Mm-hmm. Me need to move things around. Kind of delay are you having? A long one. Sounds like fun. Me too. Hang on 1 second. I just paused my live replay because I'm a dumbass. Hang on. Not touching guns, YouTube. Not playing with guns. Not touching anything. Shut the front door. Not doing anything that could get my life banned. Because I am a man. Jessica. Oh, come on. Not touching anything. Keep your anger to yourself. Yes. Quality live stream. So Brandon, your Kimber repeat shows up tomorrow. What's up, Justin? Had to reorganize a couple of pieces so that other pieces were more visible than pieces that weren't visible when they were visibly visible. Wrenches, what's up? So far, just homies. We like that. Hey, whoever just dipped in and dipped out, you guys are missing out on the awesomeness that is the Jimmini show. Also, they probably saw the screen turn. They're like, what's this douche nozzle doing? And then they realized douche nozzle is a mean thing to say. And then they realized words. Words hurt. Not as much as a brick or a branch, but they hurt. What's up, kids? Oh my god. At least I have a net positive still. How's everybody doing tonight? Notice a couple of differences up there. Can you find a pre-banned Bison? Can I find a pre-banned Bison? Probably nothing reasonably priced. Well, you want one because of that one that was on YouTube, don't you? You don't take... Uh-oh. Bricks are better. Harder to get fingerprints off of a brick. Let's see. The gun parlor. Do they have... Which one's the PP Bison made by? Stop giving me ads, you son of a bitch. Think I can convince my boss to get one. How are you going to convince your boss to get you one? No, I'm just curious, to be honest with you. Availability, show out of stock. No, fuck that. Available, there you go. Show out of stock. Nope, there we go. Filter. Hit your own like button. Nah, I'll wait till later. You are looking at Gun Parlor, huh? Gun Parlor looks like they just do some regular stuff. The Papasha 19. I wish they would show me what price they sold for. I am in bed listening to Drake's album while using my Hujimo What's It. That's my go-to. Old Brick has never let me down. Oh, come on. Mary might be a really normal person. You know, like a whore. Spam already. That is true. I can get you a American 180, no problem. Who makes the PP? PP. Let's see what the most expensive transferable you can get. Interestingly, a high power. HK53A2. Anybody want a 53A2? I can get you a 53A2. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Zaxxon? A lot of AUGs for sale all of a sudden, too. How you kids doing? It's Wednesday. Glock review. Yes. One line. Stupid. Boring. You should not get. That's like part of a haiku. I'm sorry. Let me reclassify that. You shouldn't get a Glock if you consider yourself a gun aficionado. Is that 21 round P32, P320 mags fit in the other SIGs? Yes, the 21 rounder fits in everything that is 320 based, all the way from the subcompact all the way up to every other version like the DH3, the Legion, and etc. Touchy. What? No touchy. Yeah, the Bison is hard to get a hold of because reasons. I don't even see anybody for sale. You can get Stens a lot easier than you get any of those. Is that a 1911 at the top left above your head? Yes. That is a 1911 above my head. Hope you're feeling better. Can you recommend a 1911 that's a little bigger than the Browning 380? You're going to wind up going with an officer size. You can get those in 9 or 45. So the officer size is a 3.5-inch barrel usually, with a 7-round capacity. So it is bigger than the Browning 380. You can get them from Rock Island, T-Sauce, as well as pretty much every manufacturer makes one. The Ronin is a good example of one. Pretty good. They are a little expensive. What about the 229? 229 uses a different mag geometry. They don't fit. 320s only. I think they might work in the 250, but 320s, 250s. I don't have a favorite one, Excalibur. I just have guns that I buy from time to time. Of the two recent pickups, that Para-Ordnance is currently my favorite right now. That is the Para-Ordnance Black Ops. I had a guy walk into a store to do a transfer last year, and I really kind of liked them, and then I finally found one. Respect from Serbia, and yep. Why did they stop making P90 Rugers? Because the technology got old. It wasn't able to compete in terms of cost to production, cost of materials, and the overall gun community just kind of got over them. They just aren't desirable anymore. Ooh, Spitfire, transferable machine gun. Book. Oh, look at you all being very nice. Very nice to each other. We're not being mean or great for... But yeah, how many of y'all watched my 1911 song, huh? 6 out of 10 for the last 28 days. Nah, sexy guns. Oh, okay, sorry. I read part of your name as your what you're saying. What do I think of the AK-74? I'm appreciative of the AK platform. It doesn't really do anything for me. Have them, don't care about them. Just use your eyes and look at what's behind me. You can't pick up guns on live streams. Hornet, what's up? Oh, fuck you, YouTube. So here's what's funny, okay? So I submitted 2 of my live streams for monetization because they like to leave them monetized during the live streams and then they demonetize them on playback. So the one that says, I'm going to be a smartass, they monetized. The one that says the no name named live stream with a picture of a dog, they demonetized. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, they're idiots. Move out of California. Oh, did somebody say that? How much do you spend at the range? How many bullets? Buzz-a-buzz. Typically, if I'm just shooting to practice, I'll take a few hundred rounds. But if I'm going to do a video, I'll usually take 400 to 600. Where's your Savage? Oh, I sent it to you via carrier pigeon. 5 of them took off in the air. I don't know where it's at. I'm so sorry. What's dumb? Moving out of California or the fact that I owe a guy a Savage? Oh, somebody's asking me to meet up. No thanks. Not going to try to hook up on a live. YouTube can't decide what they want to do. Here's the problem, okay? The problem with YouTube is when you submit something for an appeal, it goes to an individual. Now, there's not a set individual. I have one for the lives. That's why my shorts always get monetized after a while because I have a person that looks at those. The lives go to a random person at a random desk. So if that person just decides, hey, I don't like guns, they're going to demonetize it. Nice collection on the wall, my guy. Thank you. How can you get a concealed carry permit in California? Very similar to everywhere in the country. You'll have to look at your exact restrictions, but typically you need to take a course and then you need to apply for it. Stupid questions will be removed with people that ask them. Yep. Need to go drive an hour to Royal King and pick up a couple plankers they had on clearance. Whoop. Oh, you have a Royal King down there? Hey Christian, what's up? How you feeling today, brother? Do I believe in aliens? Yes, because none of them have ever come here. It's easier to Anthony. Did it that the CCW is easy in San Bernardino. All the rich people over there. Hey Elizabeth, how you doing? Whoa, shit. What just happened? I just clicked on something weird. Oh, I unhid him. Hide him again. Jesus. Almost made him a moderator. That 12 gauge, you have the same, love it and cherish it. I'm just trying to break up the wall a little bit. So yeah, that's been sitting in my safe for a long time. San Bernardino is ghetto. I don't know. I have no desire to go to California because I don't like leaving the United States. Stick to the show. Which pistol is more rangeable? I don't understand your question. God dang it, where is my license to auction? Motherfathers. Hold on. Sponsors, exclusives, PayPal. Come on now. Would you use a Glock 17 for self-defense? No, I respect my life and my opponent too much, and I would use a 1911. Is that a 12-16? Is what a 12-16? This? It's an ATI Nomad. 12-inch, 3-inch chamber with an 18.5-inch barrel. Should have laughed at that comment. I don't like leaving the U.S. Sorry. California is weird. What's up? Just tuning in. Thanks, Jason. Wow, I'm so heavy. What's so biased that I would never go to California? No reason to go there. Everything's more expensive. All the famous people just want to get out of there. All the people that live there want to get out of there. It's like Escape from LA, only on a statewide scale. And if you're talking about the Glock comment, hi, welcome to the Jimmini Show, where I tell you exactly what I think about people that own Glocks. I don't. What's the best state in the U.S.? Denial, and we all live in it, UFC. Well, you do. I don't. I'm never in denial. No, I'm not. No, not the fact that you think a 1911 is the most practical EDC. 1911 is one of the most practical EDCs. It's thinner than a Glock 48. It is very strong, easy to shoot, best trigger on the market. I would take a 1911 over any other gun on that wall behind me. I'll take it over a $1,500 SIG. I'll take it over a $1,500 SIG. I'll take it over a Browning high power. I'll take it over anything else. Absolutely, I will take a 1911 over any other gun. How do you carry a holster on the side or in the front? I carry it on the side. When it's open holster, when it's open carry, it's usually a paddle holster on my side or in my pocket, and then 4 o'clock for the EDC. What do I think about you grabbing a Taurus GX4 as an EDC? If you shoot it well, go for it, brother. I don't care what people do. If you want to carry something, dude, you got to carry what you like. Taurus makes guns that can be reliable, so just make sure you put a bunch of rounds through it. Make sure you know the gun. Make sure you know when the trigger breaks, things like that, and you'll be good. Oh, Capital One's going to let me get a new credit card. It's a gun on the top, Keltec KS7. My uncle has a Keltec. I believe it's a name. Nice, but I wouldn't consider something to defend my home. You could defend with the Sub 2K. It's just a 9mm pistol caliber carbine, easily suppressed, and it's just simple blowback. They actually run, but they do have a tendency to jam on crap ammo, which unfortunately most people that have a Sub 2K have crap ammo. It's a 700 Nitro Express everyday carry. Yes, absolutely. Just make sure that shot counts, because you're not going to want to shoot it twice. What do I think of the HK416? Well, since a real one is way too much money, I really don't. I'm going to buy my first 1911, but I need you to bless it. Michonne's, I hereby grant you the permission and deity granted to me by the almighty John Moses Browning, and enable you to get a 1911. No problem, dude. Best low budget handgun that won't jam. Smith & Wesson M&P. Smith & Wesson's SD9 at $300 is actually a really hard deal to beat. You get 2 mags and a Glock 19 size gun for $300, which is what they should all sell for anyways. Looks like we have a good turnout. Please hit the like button. Yeah, kids, hit the like button. Hey, DB, what's up? Your opinion, that's respectable to have a classic Glock 17 Gen 3. Very practical. You know, here's what I say, my guy. Number one, whatever you rock, be it a high point, a Glock, a Chiappa, whatever you want to shoot, as long as you respect it yourself, then it doesn't matter what I think. I have my opinions, and that's just it. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, everybody uses it, and they always stink. So, believe in yourself, just like you said. I respect your opinion to have your opinion on your guns. What movie do you like the most? Gone in 60 Seconds with Nicolas Cage. No problem, Snow Easy. Thank you, dude. Nice guns, thank you. Green Skid. I'm not reading that whole thing. Hunter, what's up, dude? Sub for sure, this is a wholesome channel. I try to be. I do cuss a little bit, but I'm trying to cut that back. Was I prior service? Negative. Did not serve in law enforcement or military. I wanted to, but I was precluded because of disabilities. What's the hammer-fired version of the Shield Plus? The Shield EZ. Sorry, I was ordering stuff from Palmetto. Do not go there unless you want to get deals. Whoa, that just sounds like something a Fed would say. DB's been hacked. All good point, but the man law loved you sharing my 2 cents. Absolutely, dude. But it's my channel, so you're wrong. What gun do you hate? I don't really hate guns as much as I hate companies. Chiappa, I don't buy any of their products just because their customer service and the way they conduct themselves is not on my list of goodies. I may not be around. You have to return a toll-free call to confirm who I am. I apparently won the Publisher's Clearinghouse. Also be careful because I listed you as a reference, Mr. Mom, for my Amazon account, so you'll be able to buy stuff, apparently. Do you hunt? And if so, what do you use? I don't hunt. Just never gone. Have you ever shot a Glock? Yes, I have shot a Glock. Rafa, what's going on? I don't do call outs. Easy has a handle safety as well. Yes, it does have a grip safety as well as available with a thumb safety. 300 Blackout or 350 Legend? I'm more familiar with 300 Blackout. I haven't really messed with 350 Legend, so I have to go with 300 Blackout. Show your 1911. It's up there. Can't pick up guns on a live. Full slides, 145, frames 4.9. Pretty good prices, dude. Zip 22 is trash. You should hate it. I passed on the opportunity. I could have bought one for $125, and it was the ultra rare white version of it, and I didn't buy it. And I hate myself for that. I don't regret not buying it because the gun was trash, but I just kind of hate that I don't have it. Don't really hate guns, just some of the people who possess them. That's fine, Ben. You ever needed to use a gun for self-defense? Thankfully, no, I have not. You finally picked up that Swamp Fox dot. Awesome, dude. Anything from World War II collection pieces? No, I keep on masticating over getting a 1918 Colt. I may wind up getting it still. You love the Trigger Canix app. They do have good triggers. Oh, and I am selling the Night Stalkers, so that's going away. That's going down to the store and being sold in the store. What's the most obscure weapon you fired? Mine was a Linda 9mm. Obscure, the boys' anti-tank rifle, probably. Will short barrel be louder than a longer barrel? Yes, for the most part, they definitely will, Cheese, because a longer barrel allows the powder to go travel a farther distance. So by the time it exits the barrel, you're not hearing it as well. Number one, it's farther away from you, but number two, your muzzle device is a big deal. Thoughts on a pocket pistol or mouse gun? Don't really think about them. Well, this old helmet, I will never think of that the same way again. Jesus Christ, strap-on spelled backwards is no parts. Well, WD-40's original name was originally supposed to be Tridon, so that makes sense. Mechanics are great for the price. Yep. Gene, I don't answer questions on what I have and what I don't have. What's the highest quality AR-15 you know of? I'd put my hand built up against a lot of other ones, but if you're talking about mass manufacturing, Knight's Armament, LMT, Noveski, those are all high-end stuff. Good evening. Do you stipple your grips? I have Talon grips, but I'm thinking of going the stippled route. Yeah, I have the Night Stalker has a stipple grip up there. I do it on a lot of guns, but it's usually precedes me selling the guns. We just know we got to keep them gun for the crazies out there. That's not why we carry. That's not why I carry. What's the lowest caliber? What do you mean? Tridon was the original name of WD-40 because backwards Tridon stood for no dirt. Or is that Armorall? It was either Armorall or WD-40. One of them was no, it was Armorall. It was originally called Tridon because backwards it stood for no dirt. That's all right. If you spell Evian for the water backwards, it spells naive. Do you think 3D printed ghost guns are bad? I just think that they're not quality. You seen some of these people trying to print them up on those $100 printers? Jesus Christ, I would never trust that thing. What was the lowest caliber gun you fired? Probably like 25 ACP. Do I use dots on your carry guns? Nope. Most of my carry guns are just GI style 1911s, so is it better to put a comp on a 26 or just get a Glock 34? Well, if you put a comp on a 26, it's barely going to be the same length as a 17, so either way, it's not going to really matter, cheese. D's nuts spelled backwards is D's nuts, nice. WD-40 was meant to coat missiles. WD-40, WD stands for water displacement, so it was just designed as a lubricant. That's funny. Did you ever see the short where the dude is trying to point out that they said that you should never use WD-40 on a gun because it's not a lubricant, and he's literally pointing at the word lubrication on the can? I'd go with the P10C. Do you ever can see him exploding his face? Yeah, the Serbu. Would I carry 380? Not on purpose, but I have a lot of other options. That's a weird thing. POV, if girls didn't exist, then the guy with guns turns on the stream. Yeah, it'd be only guns instead of only fans. This is an airsoft chat. I have airsoft guns sitting on my couch over there. I took them off the wall finally. My opinions on the Rival S. I like the Rival S, Bob. It's a good one. You should definitely get one if you don't have one. They're a little on the expensive side. They're like a G with the optic. No, sir, we are not slur word friendly here. Remember, guys, no hate, him a good person. Thank you, sir. Longer barrel Glock will be better, though, right? Yeah, the longer barrel. Now, longer barrel in terms of ballistics, when you're talking the difference between a 3-inch and a 5-inch, there is a ballistic difference, probably 10 to 12%. But the biggest difference you wind up with is your sight radius. So imagine this is the top of your slide. So you have a Glock 26, which has a sight radius about that long. Then you go to a Glock 34, you have a sight radius that's that long. When you have that much more sight radius, you will be able to get a much more accurate shot on target. Sorry, wrenches, that's not going to fly because there's a lot of things people will say in front of their mamas because a lot of people are stupid idiots. Also, that one Yank who RPG exploded in his face. You Yanks are built different. Oh, God, that's right. You're British, aren't you? Picking on the United States. You know, you guys started calling it the United Kingdom after we called it the United States. Stop copying us. Picking one up in July. Good job, dude. They have one down in Middletown. Also, they got the steel, the stainless version of it. I almost bought it, but it was the stainless and I want the black. You need to clean my 25. Yeah, you do. Dirty girl. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Sorry. I'll show you 3-inch 17L itches. I use it for bowling. You put it on the ball? WD-40 on the ball? Was that a spoon? No, sir. It's my heroin fork. It's really hard to get it to cook. But it also cuts down on the amount I use because it only can cook back here on the flat surface between the tines. So it's better when you're cutting back on your heroin induction. By the way, that's a joke. Did I ever shoot a target from 600 meters? No, the longest I can shoot at any of my ranges I go to is 300 meters. There's a girl with a cooking channel on YouTube. She calls it Only Pans. Well, she's smart. She got in there. Have you tried that red dot from your sponsor? It's on the Night Stalker right now. It actually fits really good, so I need to take it out and shoot it. But I'm selling the Night Stalker, so it's probably coming off of there, and I'll mount it on the Spectre Comp Blackout. It's really hard to see the new guns because they're black, but at least I put them on a gray one. So that's the SIG P320 Spectre Comp Blackout, which is a 2023 release gun, which is pretty cool. And that's my new baby, the Para Ordnance Black Ops 1911 and 45 ACP. I've already done stuff like I added my Wilson magwell. I actually took the magwell off my Kimber and the grips, so I'm gonna have to replace those grips with a new set because those shitty grips were on the Black Ops and I didn't like them. So I'm replacing them. They should be here on Friday. You're getting ad bombed. Good. That means I'm getting pennies. You are amazing. Thank you, Elizabeth. Do I have a Glock 14? Nope. You were thinking 6.5. I was thinking 6.9. Heads up, better tool, less metal. What? Heats up better to less metal. Gotcha. Thank you. All for 650 for some Toyo proxies? Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. What's better, 9mm or 5.7? They both have different use cases. For general everyday use, I am going to go out on a limb and say that 9mm is more useful than 5.7, but damn, 5.7 is a really good round. I'm not yelling. Turn your phone down. So you did decide to sell the Night Stalker. Yes, I am selling the Night Stalker. Haven't even put a round through it since I put the new trigger in it, but I'm going to just run it by the range tomorrow morning because I got to pick up another gun and put some rounds through it and make sure it's shooting good. What's the most different Frankenstein 1911 you think you could build? I could probably build one that shoots some kind of weird caliber. You just have to find somebody to produce a barrel for it. But with the I could build one that shoots 455 Webley. That would be interesting. But with a 7-inch barrel, I think that'd be hilarious. 12 likes, come on, people. Those are rookie numbers. We can do better. Hey, everybody, like the stream. Come Monday, we're doing a subscriber giveaway. So we're going to be giving away a $100 gift card next Friday. So make sure you start getting subscribed now. But if you become a member, I'm going to be giving away a Holosun 407K for the members only giveaway, which is the first Friday of next month. So $2 a month, you can get entered in to win a $200 optic. Did I use laser? I have them on a couple of my lights, but I don't use lasers typically. What's the most reliable pistol and rifle? Surely the AK is one of the most reliable. Yes, it is. AK is very reliable because it has super loose tolerances. You're off the T-Sauce wagons. The one I have are solid, no more though. Yeah, I'm just kind of put off by them too. What's a budget-friendly 9mm for a beginner? Canik. You can get a TP9 SA for like under $400, and they're amazing shooters. What grips are you going to put on the Kimber? I'm basically going to replace them with the same ones I had on it before. Actually, I ordered a set of black and gray, so I may put those on there and put those back on there, but I got to get another magwell too. I also took my extended slide lock off of the Auto Ordnance and put it on the Black Ops. Gently touch the 3 dots in the top right corner, then with extreme force, beat the thumbs up. Yeah, buddy, beat it. Beat it hard. When would 5.7 be useful? Squirrel hunting, small animal hunting, long distance, small caliber hunting. It's not really useful. The only time 5.7 is really useful is in its original use case, which was designed as a rifle round for the P90, which was full auto. And if you're putting 600 rounds a minute on target of 5.7, you're going to do a shice ton of damage. Because if you imagine, let's say somebody's wearing soft like 2A body armor, and you hit them with 600 or 50 rounds in under 10 seconds of 5.7 in one spot, that's punching through, no question, and definitely doing the damage. Yes, I'll become a member and win a sight for my Nerf guns. Because you're out of the country, I'd just wind up giving you a gift card if you win. What gun do I have that has the best range? I got a few rifles that can touch, 700-800 yards. I don't really go for long distance guns. What's my thoughts on the Walther PDP? I don't like it aesthetically, so I won't buy one. I'm very aesthetically driven, and it's hard for me to say that because it gives me a lisp whenever I say aesthetically. It has too much slide to frame ratio, so it looks top heavy and bulky. So unless you have the Pro, which is like the 5.25 inch barrel, the overall design of the gun doesn't gel for me. So I don't even think about it. Everybody hit the like button, goddammit. My man. Dude, you came in on me saying beat it hard. Out of context, but still. Nah, that's one of they call them innuendos. Innuendo. Would I ever buy a Cabot? Not with my money, but if you happen to have one laying around. Nice 1911s, thank you. Email me the price who you want for the Night Stalker. Okay. Swarm of bees. That's what they called the American 180. Absolutely. Back up to the backup. I like the backup to the back one. Thoughts on the L115 sniper rifle used by the Brits? You guys have some good rifles. Now your bullpup shiz, like, I'm not a huge fan of bullpup, but I respect it. But your snipers are pretty good. Just say that Turk American that got caught with ammo fined $9K for 2 rounds and released. Yeah, 2 different Americans. The other guy was $6,700 and time served, and the other one's $9K. There's one guy left. The guy that paid $9 grand had 2 rounds in his bag. The other guy's the one that had 5 or 8 or something like that. But they're expecting that it'll be the same result, a large fine, and then get out of my country. Long distance golf shooting is kind of like golf, but for men. Oh. Then I like putt-putt. In America, our gun sellers give gun to anyone, or they just give American citizens gun with valid proof. No, you have to pass a background check. It's not a, hey, thank you for the $20, here's your shotgun. No, you have to fill out a background check and go through the process of making sure you don't have a criminal record. You don't have to be American, but you do have to be here with some sort of documentation, either an INS number, permanent visa, things like that. Would I use an MPX? Nah. Nero, what's going on? Can you go into detail about the different uses of 9 and 45? Different uses is a little bit odd. The reason why 9mm became much more popular than 45 is capacity. For a Glock 21, which is the 45 ACP, I'm using Glock, so you guys should be like fucking nerding out and getting chubs. But the Glock 21 holds 13 plus 1, so 14 rounds of 45 ACP, whereas the Glock 17, which is the same overall length, holds 17 plus 1, so you get 4 extra rounds. So the biggest thing was capacity. Now, they did try running with 10 mils and 40s for a while, but like police forces and everybody have dropped back to 9mm strictly for capacity purpose. With new ballistics and new bullet geometry types, tips, things like that, they've made 9 way more effective, but I still think 45 is an easier round to shoot because 45 naturally is subsonic, so the recoil impulse of 45 is always going to be actually more easily handled than 9mm or 380. The faster a round goes out of the barrel, the more snap you get back. It's called equal and opposite reactions. So, supposedly the new model of the SA-80 is way more reliable. I wouldn't know though. Start a war, see what happens. 9mm for non-FUDs and 45 for FUDs. I do not identify as a FUD, I identify as a bugs. Yeah, 50 BMG is a good one. When you do a private sale, what things do you personally require to feel comfortable with being law-abiding? Number 1, many states do not allow private sales. Virginia is one of those places. But number 2, I always get a copy of their ID on my phone and I write a sales receipt just in case something did happen. But there's always ways that you can kind of feel out and see if somebody's going to be a nut job. Use your best judgment. If you wouldn't sell them a Nerf gun, don't sell them a real gun. Need help with the P90. What caliber? It's 5.7 by 28. What's up, Master? I've got big hands and prefer finger group grips on my handguns. I've come to love the ones made by Altamont. I have them on 2 Kimbers, my Springfield Armory, and your Colt Gold Cup. Oh, you're talking about the like Packmeyer style full wraparounds? I get that one. Can kittens be trained to handle firearms in a safe manner? I believe they can, but the problem you have is you have to find the ones with the opposable thumbs, and then of those you have to find the ones that are the right temperament, so you can't have like ginger cats. Ginger cats don't have a soul, so they don't care what they do with a gun. So you have to find like a good, like well-adjusted opposable thumb cat, and then I believe you can. Nah, we let you Yanks start the war, then you drag us into it. Let's see. Which side of the planet keeps starting wars? Russia, Iraq, Iran, Palestine, Ukraine, Israel, Jerusalem. Turkey's okay. Yeah, it's always our fault that your continent can't stop starting wars. Love you, my English brother. Is that all your weapons? Break into my house and see what happens. To what do you classify as a truck gun? Anything that you routinely keep in your vehicle and that you have the only dedicated for it. Now, your EDC does not count as your truck gun, but if you keep a revolver in your center console, that's a truck gun. If you keep an AR-15 behind the seat, that's a truck gun. If you keep a single-shot musket behind it, well, that's not a firearm, and you do you, boo. I'm new. What's the gun all the way at the top? Kel-Tec KS7. You're going to ultimately be trusting a pussy with a gun, though. No, 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 no. You got to just know that pussy before you give it a gun. Puss in Boots, it works. My ginger cat has one orange brain cell rattling around his ginger head, but I love. Yeah, that's the way they go. Love me and the ginger kitty. It's not Friday yet, but let's help out my old man, buy some things, spend some money, help out. He needs one of those 5K 1911s. Listen to Master, dudes. I want to see that like go up. We need to get that up before the end of this live stream because, like I said, Google is just being a bunch of turd balls with monetizing these afterwards. Can you do turbulence? No, but I can motorboat your girlfriend. With the current size of the British Army, we aren't starting anything, not without your blessing and assistance anyways. Sometimes America just has to interject itself. America is kind of like the really cool football player, and he actually puts his money where his mouth is. But we're like that cool football player that likes the kid with Down syndrome, so we're always just stepping in when you guys go, yeah, we just want to land. Sounds like a chorus of 50s doo-wop song. Iraqi, Irani, ooh, I wanna bomb it. I'm not gonna keep going. Flaming Dragon, what's up? Yes, Master. Sorry, I'll say your name because you donated $5. Master Ass. How old are you, by the way, Master? What's your favorite? I love my ginger kitty. Ginger kitties. I love ginger kitties and big dumb dogs. Shoot the guns. You can't do that on live stream, son. I want to see this guy have a basement with his own range. I would love to. That would be awesome. Not going to lie, I really want a new 1911 to really know what to start with after the platypus. It's a hard thing, Nero. Like, my buddy just offered me a Springfield Garrison for, like, an unbelievable deal, but I just got that one, so it's like, do I need a 9mm? No. Bunch of people dipped out because I called them all idiots for being out of the United States. Like, they don't understand that I'm making a joke. What do I have better penetration, hollow points or FMJs? FMJ will have deeper penetration on average, but the hollow points will have a better wound cavity. So if you're just trying to penetrate like drywall, your cousin, whatever, use Full Metal Jacket. That's why a condom doesn't have a hole in it. Just saying. It's better for penetration. Expect YouTube to be contacting you. What did Lieutenant Beast say? Did he say something really stupid? Oh, well, it's already gone, so. Master has the eye shot from a Clockwork Orange guy in his channel. Really? I thought that was Popeye. BC Bricks, how many guns do you have? I have no clue, son. Bro, on all streams and all streamers gets hate, just you don't. WU dog, one of the greatest streams. Thank you, man. I try to be as cool as I can with everybody, and I try to ignore the idiots. Do hollow points have a high stopping chance within the body? Yes, if the hollow point is doing what it's supposed to do, as soon as it makes contact with the object that you're intending to shoot, be it a car door or the dude that was breaking into your house, it should expand immediately, which will then slow it down in the body. You want a round to stop in a body if you're trying to stop a threat, because that causes the large concussive wave to be retained tighter in the body. So you're going to have a bigger explosive concussive wave, which will cause more tissue damage. You have a pellet gun because you live in Canada. Be careful. They might be coming for those someday. Look at Australia. They're allowed to have gel blasters. Thoughts on the British GPMG? The good people making goo? I call you a cop. Negative. Not a cop, not military. Don't let the government hear that. Yep, exactly. My buddy has range rounds in his carry, and I'm really trying to understand his thinking with that. Some states, like I think New Jersey, you're not allowed to carry hollow points, and some people just don't care. They just think, oh, I'm just going to get blasted, so why should I buy them? Hey, man, step up, give a little. I put up some money. Yeah, come on, guys. If you don't want to do a super chat, we'll just do this. I'm going to bribe you guys. For new members, members every month, you get a chance to get the end of month giveaway and the beginning of the month giveaway. So become a member. Hello, Mr. Protectum. What do I do for a living? I am disabled. I don't do anything. I sit on my ass and play video games. Would I use a taser for self-defense? If I had one, I would. Guns are a last resort. You don't go straight to gun unless the threat is equal or greater. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a gun. Blasto, blasto, boom. What do FMJs do when they come into contact? If it comes with soft tissue or soft materials, it's usually not even going to deform and just go in until it runs out of energy. My son-in-law's last name is McNally. Gaming site wants to ban him. They thought he was trying to say McAnally. Oh, McAnally. I was thinking about McNally Rand. I have a Nerf gun. Those are fun. I hate buying the darts, though, because you always lose them. Dude, my wife just says, damn, I'm even tired of them asking that. He doesn't know how many guns he has and never answers that. Yeah. Well, tell your wife. My name's not Muhammad. How you doing? Here we go again, Jim. Question of the day, random day, Ruger or Walther, and why? I'm going to go with Ruger for, it's enough for the Night Stalker. It's a good start, son. That'll buy you the thread barrel cover. I'm going to go with Ruger because they have a larger variety of guns than Walther does. Walther has the PDP, the WMP, the PPK, a couple of guns like that. But they don't actually cater to a more budget-oriented shooter. But Walther does have some really good stuff with like the PDP lineup. Can I show the SIG 226 Elite? Can't pick up guns on live, my friend. Sorry. You're just going to have to do it. If you look it up, I do a video where I even take it apart. Keep losing them. Keep losing what? My guns? Or my brain cells? Oh my god, I need the house on LOL. My red dot cracked effort fell in a Pelican case. You never know. You might win. You are a member. Y'all don't make me get this stream demonetized. I swear I will. You already gave me money. Unless you charge it back, that would suck. That's why I carry OC spray. Look at me sitting like a full bear. Sorry. They put me back in a cast. So, oh shit, don't break the new chair. Is a 22 long rifle pistol worth getting for when shit hits the fan? Only if you're planning on after the event that happened at Make the World Go to Shite. Because a 22 long rifle pistol and rifle combo will be very effective for like survival purposes, but not for self-protection purposes. Would I get a P99 or a PDP? Probably a P99. I like the aesthetics better. Did I see the ATF agent who could not remove the pulling part of the Glock, but it's easy? Yes, I've seen the video. Now, I don't want to ever defend anybody that's from the ATF for being a stupid idiot, but the Glock he was trying to disassemble had a Glock switch on it, which requires an extra step. You have to drop the switch off the back before you can disassemble it the way he was trying to do it. That was a setup to make him look even worse than he actually is because he didn't know to take the thing off. Christian! America. Like I said, I don't mean to defend the guy, but sometimes things get taken out of context, and if you watch a video, it had a Glock switch on the back. My AR exploded. Why? Rounds, chamber problems. I just picked up my AR, so I have to open spot for a red dot. There you go. You made me $300 last week, dog. Yeah, it was a pretty damn good, solid stream, brother. You freaking enticed a lot of people to donate, and I love you for that. What's up, dude? The Auto Ordnance M1, is it worth the $1,300? Not really. In fact, Master, that's why I'm giving away a $230 optic, because I'm basically using live stream money to pay for it after YouTube takes their freaking 40%. What happened to your leg, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, I just have infections and problems and wounds. Looking to buy a gun, go to your FFL. Hate from Germany. We heard that about 80 years ago. How'd that go for you? 22 long rifle is cheap. You can hoard it and scare the frick out of most with that. Keep that in your mind. Yeah. And again, properly placed, you can do a lot of work with one. The para is sick, though. I'm so over paras. My LDAs were no good. Yeah, so going through that one, I'll even show it a little bit closer. It's hard to see because it's turned the wrong way. Hold on. Let go of my phone. Damn it, holder. Hold on. Look up there real quick. Oh, no, it's turned the right way. So, It already has an upgraded trigger in it. It has the metal backstrap in it, so it doesn't need to be replaced. I put the extended slide lock on there, and it has a new firing pin and extractor in it. So from disassembling it, I'm pretty sure the last person took care of like the common things that go wrong. And one of the fun things, if you watch the new video I put up, the Para Ordnance has a feed ramp even in the 45, which is kind of interesting. Sorry. Crossbows are fun. I'd hate to get hit by a crossbow at 360 feet per second. Can True Precision send you a barrel for an honest review? They won't. A couple of companies have sent me full uppers, and it's not really my thing. To that end, though, I've been talking with my buddy Sam, who in the Acorn Drill video, he's the one screaming, "I'm hit, still up," that stuff. He and I are actually going to start collaborating on some videos. He's going to be my camera guy for my pistol stuff, and we're going to do some rifle stuff as well. So I think we're going to get some better stuff in there. You think a double action revolver would be sufficient for tiger hunting in Bangladesh? Depending on the caliber, sure. What trigger did you put in it? I didn't change the trigger in. Oh, if you're talking about the Night Stalker, I put in the Fusion Firearms Ultimate 2011 trigger. When I sell it, I'm going to be sending it with the original trigger and everything too. The only thing I can't undo is the stipple work I did, but the stipple feels amazing. What's the big gun above the handgun? That is a Caltech KS7 12 gauge bullpup shotgun. Thoughts on KS1 rifle? It's going to be the new Royal Marines and Paratrooper service rifle. Don't really have one because we don't have it here. If you had any cast frame problems with the T-Saw single stack 1911s, I've never kept any of my T-Saw single stack 1911s, and personally, no. I've never had any functionality problems. I've just had a problem with them being lying sacks of crap who said their guns are forged. Getting AL lower from PSA comes with the rifle stock, but if I took that off, could I make a pistol, or will it violate the ATF rules? Infinitesimal, it all depends on how the gun comes into your FFL for the transfer. If your FFL sees the stock and enters it into their system as a rifle, that gun then becomes and always shall be a rifle. If they take it in as a receiver, because technically it's not complete, it's only a receiver, stock, brace, doesn't matter. As long as it's sold to you as a receiver, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. I got a crossbow I can have, although it's got to be restrung. Nah, what happens when FMJs hit hard objects? They deform and the chance of a ricochet goes up. No, FMJs do not flower out. They just kind of compress. They might smush a little bit depending on what the core is made out of, but they just kind of bend a lot of times, and a lot of times they ricochet. What's up, Robert? Real firearms? Question mark? Yes, I guess technically it's a big piece of plastic with a trigger now. Careful, don't let the ATF hear you say that. Cool live stream, but I gotta go. All right, BC, you have a good one. Is that British Columbia, by the way? If you were carrying a revolver for self-defense, would you empty your cylinder, or would you shoot them 3 times and clear your situation? If it's one individual person and they go down with the first salvo, unless I have a speed loader, I'd probably just maintain situational awareness and wait until I'm free. If I have a reason to reload, I'm in much more trouble. If you're carrying, well, that KS1 isn't a bullpup, so that's got to be a good start. Yeah, I'm looking it up while we're talking. British KS1 rifle. I mean, isn't that basically just an AR? I have what many would call no good, but so great for me, never any issues. The Hardballer AMT. I had one. I did a video on one. I bought one used, and I took it apart to put a new beaver tail in it. And when I reassembled it, the sear had been degraded, and I didn't notice it when I took it apart. And I had a full auto 45 for about an hour. You think they'll eventually ban all guns? Not possible. Even in countries that have full bans, there's still guns. Rebecca, don't tell me what to do. How does a red dot scope do? Basically, you get it sighted in, put the dot on your target, and pull the trigger. My grandpa gave me a live World War II grenade. What do I do with it? Pull the pin, throw it, and run. By the way, that's a joke. Don't listen to me. If you happen to have an actual World War II grenade, you probably want to call the bomb squad or the police. A 75-year-old, 85-year-old grenade is not stable. My 1911 is coming in tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out what I want to upgrade. Any thoughts? You've got the Rapide coming in, so it's going to be pretty much set up from the get-go. Just make sure that it's got either Mekgar Wilson or Chip Mac mags. Handguns are just to get you to your AR. Shut up, Justin. I play Call of Duty when I used to play, not Call of Duty, but when I used to play Battlefield, I would play the entire game with just handguns. What's up, Devil? I'm not a gun guy, so I don't know. That's why most of my questions are British Army related. That's fine, UFC. I'm pretty sure a crossbow isn't subject. Well, actually, I don't really know the ATF-E well. No, it's not subject to anything because it's not gunpowder related and it doesn't exceed a certain speed. There are military jobs you can join that don't require you join the military, if that makes sense. There are civilian contractor jobs you can do, like Army Corps of Engineers, and then you could go over and you'll be protected by them on their forward operating bases and things like that. But as a civilian, there's really nothing I could do on a military installation that wouldn't be like an electrician, a plumber, or something really stupid, no clearance kind of a thing. So I would never do that. What's up? Do you recommend Swamp Fox optics? Yes, I do. Swamp Fox is decent. Can I get my gun rights back after serving my time? Typically, it takes 10 years before you're allowed to apply for your rights back. How do I convince my wife to buy another rifle? Buy it and then tell her she bought it and she was sleeping. Master, thank you. Out of here. Eat more White Castles. Dude, with your donation, I can get like a whole bag. How many guns do you have? I don't know. Do you recommend Palmetto State for AR builds? The bodies and stuff? Sure. Do you have a gun in your car while driving the store or trip? Yes. Typically, the only time I don't is if I'm going to the airport in case I need to go in for any reason. Crossbows in the UK are legal with no restrictions. Other age, I doubt the US would have any restriction. Yep. I've been getting a bunch of 30-06 armor piercing rounds. The gun store made me not shoot out of my... told me not to shoot it out. I could use a Garand or bolt gun due to higher pressures from military. Any thoughts? I would listen to them, but some of the new stuff can shoot AP stuff, no problem. Armor piercing has more to do with the core than the powder. It's not going much. Check out, I'd have to know the brand and exactly which version of it you're trying to shoot because the muzzle velocity isn't that much different. The powder load isn't that much different. It's the steel core that's different. What's the best hammer-fired micro 9mm? I want a gun, Jim Short's pistol. That's a good question. I don't really know. Probably something like a 938. You said Army Engineering. Army Corps of Engineering. Or Army Corps of Engineers. They're the ones that handle like all the dams in the United States and a lot of the acquisitions for the military. My father was a contract specialist for them. Getting a bunch, it's easier to beg for forgiveness than ask for permission. Plus, if you go in with the gun, you're armed. Maybe you can use it as a projectile, but I have to be an awfully fast crossbow coming at you. That's true. Nabob, what's up? Do I think it's better to have an optic or a reflex? If you mean a hollow or a red dot, red dot. How do you come home with the new gun as you say you want a raffle? Yeah, that could work. Rebecca, have a good ban. Do you have a truck safe? No, I need to get one. I was going to put one in my Ram, but the Durango doesn't really have one. I mean, I have my blacksmith safe in the back of the truck, but it's not like welded to it. I was thinking about welding it to the back of the truck. What has more chance of a ricochet, 9 or 45? More than likely the 9, to be honest with you. Do I have any experience with Durkin Tactical and their AR builds? No, I don't. I've heard of them, but I've never actually like checked them out. I think the Britain now they can't carry knives, baton spray, tasers like California, Europe. Not trying to be Maine, trying the same here. Yeah, no, it sucks. LCP's decent. Zaxxon, yeah, Rebecca Hooper's done. She's never coming back. What's your favorite Mossberg shotgun? 930 Tactical. That 226 Elite is one of the most beautiful guns I've ever seen. I need to get one. What's funny is I'm thinking about selling it because I want the X5 Legion or the X5 Classic. I don't want the Legion. I don't want that Legion green. I like the gray of the 320 Legion. Cut me like you gun. Sorry, I have a really bad headache. I just tried to do Cartman and my head almost exploded. You use a tactical belt for holster or just use a normal one? I wear a core belt, K-O-R-E. They're good. What's on top looks like a FAMAS, but it's definitely not. Nope, that is a KS7 from Caltech. So, why so many guns? Yeah, I have a lot of time. What is the best AR ammunition? Just standard 5.56. What is ricochet and how does it happen? Have you ever bounced a ball off of a wall? So, like, if you've ever played like four squares or wall ball, or when you throw a ball at a wall and it bounces off, that can happen with any kind of projectile, be it a bullet, a person, a dog, chameleon, whatever you throw at a wall has a chance to bounce off. And a ricochet is not always going to come straight back at you. In fact, 90% of the time it won't come straight back at you, but a ricochet can go off at weird angles. You can harm somebody. That's why hollow points are more recommended for carry guns, because they have less chance of overpenetration and less odds of ricocheting when they hit a hard object. Is a Garasar for your 116 semi-auto mag fit any good? It's a Turkish-built gun. I wouldn't trust my life to it, but I'd take it to the range. I wonder if Rebecca's questions was being removed by YouTube. We've had that happen. Yeah, they were, but anybody that starts demanding that I answer their questions, no. I don't really want to get into my leg injuries. I have a history of just congenital problems that have led to damage. Here's the thing, Zaxxon. I see a lot of comments that are held that you guys don't even see that are held. It'll say that it's been removed by YouTube. Less chance of penetration. Yep. Someone said, how does it came with a crooked eye? I punched them. I like my crooked eye. Allows me to see everything. I can see my phone. I can see this screen. I can see this screen. I can see the inside of my computer. What's the oldest firearm you own? I own a 1903 pocket hammerless built in 1907. That's my oldest gun. You saw a vanity personal plate. In the handicap plate, it had Tim A with the wheelchair guy. Good sense of humor on the part of the DMV lady. How do I feel about a Charles Daly 1911? Well, the Charles Daly 1911s are built by Rock Island, so they're fine. What guns do you own that are sentimental? My 1894 Winchester 3030 and 1875, those were both my grandfather's. My AR-15 that is sometimes in the background, my buddy Daniel built that for me. So those are sentimental because those were gifts or family hand-me-downs, and those ones won't go anywhere. Way wanting on short. Yep. What's the most recent gun you have bought? Those two. SIG P320 Spectre Comp Blackout and a Para Ordnance Black Ops. So Blackout and Black Ops. Nice. I like the blacks. Clip it. I don't care. It's not racist. Have you ever done an EDC loadout? No, I have not. I have shown my everyday couch, though. That was fun. Put a pistol on a brace, turns into a gun, and makes sure you can have a higher caliber bullet out of it. Also goes faster. Have I ever fired a brown bess? No, I've only looked them up because people have told me about it. Don't have a favorite, dude. I just like guns. What's my most expensive gun? I don't answer that question. Hollow points are amazing. Yes, they are. How far is a shotgun range? Always wanted to know. You can shoot a slug 100 and 120 yards, no problem. I've even seen people take deer at 200 yards with a shotgun slug. It's a hard shot, but you can do it. When you're talking like buckshot and stuff like that, it spreads, starts, 15 to 20 yards. You're going to get a good amount of spread on them. Unless you got a choke, which can hold them tighter. Les Bear or Dan Wesson? Dan Wesson is cheaper, but Les Bear does more hand fitting. Going to go eat dinner. All right, Mr. Mom, thank you for hanging out as long as you did this early. Normally you pop in after you've hung out with everybody. I love it when you're in early. If we can hit 1K, the buzzer will ring. Yeah, if we hit 1,000 likes on a freaking live stream, dude, I would buy everybody nothing. And I'm serious. Good to know you can still open carry a crossbow in England. I guess it's better than nothing. Pardon me, sir. Are you going to shoot him with a crossbow? Yes? Oh, very good. Carry on. Anderson AM15 for 500 new. Give me the go-ahead. Yeah, that's ARs for 500 bucks. Never a bad deal as long as they're not polymer. I have an 1895 and 450. Nice. Yeah, tell them to shut the heck up, Nate. 450 is a good one. What's my fastest gun? Probably my Tactical Sport Orange, but it's not here right now. What beer would you put on an AR-15 cup holder? I don't drink, so probably O'Doul's. Big gun is a Keltec KS7. Do I have an AR? Sure do. Dale, what is going on, sir? What are you doing today? Wow, I could use a whole lot of nothing. Dude, it's on its way to you, wrenches. In the mail. Look for it tomorrow. Special delivery. I even paid the extra nothing to get it overnighted to you. Is it better for the bullet to go through you or get stuck inside you? If you're talking about like having a through and through, which is going to be more survivable, you're going to want it to go all the way through. The bullet stopping inside of you can cause a lot of different issues, including causing internal bleeding. If it's a through and through, it means it didn't hit something too vital, unless you're getting hit by a hell of a round that's going like through your liver and stuff. O'Doul's is gangster. You betcha, buddy. What's your most fascinating part of a gun, in your opinion? Just the ability and the fact that we as people decided to deal with recoil and stuff just to throw a piece of lead at an accelerated rate. What's better, the Lee Enfield or the M1 Garand? M1 Garand all day. The Enfield's nice, but the M1 Garand, come on. Ping! Opinion on Tommy guns. Opinion on Tommy guns. Stop spamming. How about that one? You get a 5-minute timeout. When you come back, ask questions one at a time, son. Have I ever shot someone? No. I'm just saying it would be less likely to pickpocket a guy carrying a crossbow. Seems slightly suspect. I would assume somebody carrying a crossbow wouldn't be wrapped too tight or meth or either. You'd be surprised, although I'd make sure I have a bolt knocked into the crossbow. Who are you? Van Helsing, which I love, the one with the Hugh Jackman. I like Huge Ackman. Do you have any recommendation on gun safes? Yeah, Winchester. You can get them at Tractor Supply Company. You can get like a 36 gun safe for $700. They're fire rated for 1400 degrees. Definitely one to do. Susu's here. Hey, Susu. Have the green screen just wants to ask stupid shit questions and not listen to the answer, so you get to go away. Zaction's coming back. All right. Is that a 226 Elite? Elite. Yes. Good eye. That is the 226 Elite stainless that you see. That's a small Kimber you got there? Small Kimber. It's a government size, dude. What was your first gun? A Rock Island Armory 22 TCM / 9mm combo. All you new people, hit that like button. I want Google's money. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Joe. I just went outside and found nothing, so thank you. Promise made, promise kept. Dude, don't say I never gave you nothing, because I did give you nothing. Interested in a 50 BMG sniper rifle, but the old one's like a heck, I can't say that, but that would be cool. Would you kill in self-defense or just shoot one time? Here's the thing, Buck. In the moment, I can't tell you how I would react, but I can tell you with practice and the things I've been training to do, I'm going to shoot until the threat stops. So if he falls to the ground, I'm not going to continue shooting. I'm not going to shoot a person in the back. I'm not going to murder somebody. You shoot until the threat stops. I would never say that I'm shooting to kill. I'm shooting to stop. Do you know all my guns are defensive guns, not assault guns, just to make it clear? All mine are sporting guns, but can be used in a defensive purpose. Yo, bro, my hands are up. Yeah, now give me all your money and send your girl over. Ty, what's up? What's the problem with polymer ARs? They typically rely on steel inserts for everything, and over time the polymers can crack, and then they're not as reliable. Also, the steel inserts can actually deform the polymer on them. Also, the companies that make polymer AIs are not known for high quality. ATI sucks. B means general purpose machine gun. The Brits use the FN mag. Oh, I wish we could. I would definitely love to have like a British something or other. We can't even have full auto new stuff. It sucks. Thank you, Trans Softball. Do you fill up your magazines to the max capacity? No. My 1911s I do, but like my the Night Stalker, I've only been running 16 in it till the springs break in, things like that. Can you strip the coating off a slide? If so, I'm asking about this. Yes, you can. There's different methods of doing it. There are different materials. Birchwood Casey's even makes ones that'll strip bluing and stuff off. I don't have a favorite. I just like guns, brother. We're trying for kids, so I need to get one. Winchester it is. Dude, and they don't give the safe code away to somebody claiming they're an ATF agent. You high as hell, cuzzo. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do drugs. Never once in my life. Never once did drugs. I don't encourage you to do drugs. And I don't encourage you to do recreational drugs. When you're doing medication, I don't consider that drugs. What's up, Georgia? So, yeah, as I said, drugs are bad. Now, I wish I had a minigun. Do I like wood furniture on shotguns? I'm fine with it if it has it, but it's not my first choice. You're getting a Trijicon RMO, SRO, RMR on your CZ Shadow 2. Any thoughts on the optics? Haven't used one yet. Trijicon makes decent stuff. How much should I load up in new Glock 15 round magazines? I can't get the full 15. Run 14 until you break in the springs. The other thing you can do is just leave them fully loaded. So run the full 14 into them and just let them sit like that. It will depress the springs a bit. What gun do I think has the highest recoil? Handgun. Some revolvers have really bad ones, like a 500 Smith & Wesson snub nose or a 50 AE is pretty decent amount of recoil. Thoughts on carbon fiber barrels? They lose their zero after a certain number of rounds, and they need to cool down. Do I have a Desert Eagle? Nope, sold it. Don't do drugs. Pops pills. Those are medicine. Those are Joey's medicine. What gun would you baptize to get plus 10 holy damage? No, I don't do that. I piss on all my ammo so that I add poison damage. I don't need holy damage. No, I don't want to do a dare. Would I shoot a machine gun on a truck? I'm not being recruited for something. Am I, Vuck? Are we going to be robbing an armored car? Still, I shouldn't think of us with old technology. We as humans just figured out how to throw lead at a faster speed. Do I have any single action guns? Do you mean revolvers? Because literally that single action, 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 that's double action, that's single action. So the only ones that are double to single are that one and that one. Everything else up on that wall is single action. I also don't cuss, so fucking keep it clean. You ever get your can back from Dan? Here's the thing. I had it in a different safe, and I didn't want to keep opening safes on live trying to find it. It turns out it was in the safe that I keep by the door, which didn't make sense, and then I remembered I moved that safe because it was in another location on the other side of my room, and it wasn't big enough for the guns that I had been acquiring, so I moved that safe over to there, put a different safe over here, and then I was looking through those safes, and then I was looking through the gun lockers, and I've given some of those away finally, so I'm cutting down on those, and I couldn't find the damn things. It took me a while. But yes, I can prove to you that I do have my suppressor because it is a class 3 item, and you should probably maintain control of your items. What if he shows his serial number? Nobody cares. But yeah, so there you go. Suppressor. So yeah, I'm a dumbass, but I found it. Remember, people, no drug, no hate, no hard drinks. You can have a hard drink once in a great while. Oh, the game of memory was safe. Yeah. I just didn't even remember. It's just I had it on a gun that I gave back to him that I was cleaning, and I forgot about it. Did you see the video Jared did on the family of Uvalde suing Activision and Instagram? No, I didn't, and it's not going to go anywhere. Suing a video game company and a internet company literally points the fingers back at the parents that think that a game can be that corruptive, yet they still allow kids to play games. How many safes do you have? I've got 4 of those gun lockers, and I've got like 4 safes. Mini shells in the Keltec. Yep, it already has the insert for them on there. So yeah, that's getting, you can put, that's the KS7, so it's only made to hold 7, but with the short shells insert in there, it can hold 11. I have a Glock 21 for Chris Vector extensions. How much should I load it up to? Always download 1 or 2. If you want an ultimate reliability, 1 or 2. I feel threatened by all your guns. You shouldn't. They've never taken a single person's life. They're inanimate objects. Feel good. Tell me a good way to remember single action and double action. I always forget. The easiest way to tell the difference between a single action and a double action, number one, is to pull the trigger. Make sure it's clear first. But a double action always cocks and releases the striker or the hammer. A single action only releases it. Just pee on the bullets, now you have the pistol. I used to throw up on the gun, but that's harder to do on command. If you're going to buy 2 identical pistols, one for your father, one for you, what would you buy? Because my old man was in the military all the way from the 70s until the 2011s. I'd probably get him because I wanted another 1911. I'd get him a 1911 service style. How'd you acquire some of your guns? All my guns are acquired legally, either through FFLs or pawn shops in my area. I don't. I have a couple that I've done. I did private transfer way back when we could still do them in Virginia, but everything else has been done through that. I have friends. Well, now they sued Daniel Defense as well. Yeah, I saw that, and it's because the doors were open when the Vegas shooter, when the families were able to sue Colt. Is RDR2 accurate? No. I've never seen anybody skin a coyote that fast. I don't have a favorite revolver, although the one I prefer the most is a Ruger GP100. Am I being real asking FNN to send me a new optics cover screws due to mine flying off under recoil? I don't want to pay $25. No, absolutely not. If you call them up and they say that, then yeah, they should send you new ones. They're just screws. I've been watching some of these streams lately. I gotta say you seem like a decent man. I try to, and thank you for the little thing on the end of it. I'm Asian, and I identify as yeah. Definitely clear it. My buddy used to live in a trailer, and he let a guy play with the shotgun. He immediately blew a hole through a roof, several holes. Yes. Thank you, Georgia. How do you private sales work? So there are states that it's still legal to do private person-to-person sales. I don't recommend it if you don't know the person, even in states where it's legal. But if you are intending on doing one, number one, you're going to know when somebody walks up to you. If they smell like crystal meth, they look like crystal meth, they look like death and crystal meth, I'm probably not going to sell them a gun. But when I used to be able to do private sales, I would always take a picture of their ID with my phone and store it, and I would always write a sales receipt. That way I had their information. That way if something did happen with that gun, then I could prove that I sold it along with the date I sold it. He's got the E11 Star Wars blaster. Nah. Which one of my guns do I trust the most? The gun that I trust the most would probably be my AR-15. I would trust it to save my life. Did you ever do a collaboration with Demo Ranch? No. He and I have different views on how video should be made. Also, he's way too big. Even if he said, hey, do you want to come on my channel? That would just be him giving me a pity fuck, and I don't want to do it. Hey, bro, no hate for being Asian. You're cool. Thank you. I'm Mexican. I identify as a Corona. Ooh, you gotta be careful with that. Used to be cool. Now it's questionable. You have to add the Mexican first. So, got any AR-15s? Yep. My country doesn't allow it. I'm sorry, man. Emigrate. I would love to see the couch you always make your videos from. You're from the Philippines. Well, the couch is right there and it's covered in shiz. So, no couch tour. Sorry. It's a couch. Ethan Allen, I think. I'd love to see the cat. They told me to go to Midwest Gunworks to get them. They gave me the crop version of We Don't Care, Not Our Problem. That sucks. Like Middletown and Liberty, if we have extra screws, we'll always give them to you, but we don't keep those. But like when we mount optics and stuff, like if I were to leave that optic on the Night Stalker, I always give the box with all the original screws and stuff. I don't have an 1890. I have an 1894 that you don't know when it was last fired. Would you fire it? I would have it checked out first, but yeah, why not? Thoughts on the rooftop Koreans? Well, I was alive during the Rodney King situation, and they were protecting their homes and businesses, so more power to them. Can you do private sales as an FFL holder? If a gun is on your books, you cannot do a private sale on it. And I can, even if you're an FFL holder in a state, if the state does not allow private sales, you cannot. And that's just a bad idea because that's going to get you in a lot of trouble. Oh, look at you. You're selling guns privately? Why aren't you doing your 4473s? Oh, because it was a private sale. I know the guy. Sure. That's an instant way to get an audit. Do I have some Mexican cartel guns? I don't know. Do you, Slapping Cat? No, 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 no. Nothing bad happens on my couch. Just sex and guns. Do you know if the fluctuator takes the whole gun or just the barrel slide and fire control unit? Yeah, the fire control unit goes into the unit itself. So it just takes the barrel slide, I think the recoil spring, and then your FCU. Hey, I got to go. You subbed already. Have a great day, and yeah, bye, brother. See you next time. All right, Vuck. You have a good one. Luke. I'm picking 40 right up in the middle. Okay. I wish I lived in a place with American gun laws. You can. It's called America. Come on in. Water's warm. Private sales as an FFL. Yeah, it's definitely, because that's an instant way to get an audit. You're 0 for 2 on spelling tonight. No, you spelled it right. GHT. I know what you're talking about. I'm American and I identify as an American. Well, there you go, Georgia. Careful. ATF agents entrap people asking to meet in the parking lot of an FFL, which is illegal. Yeah, FFL, pawn shops, things like that, it's illegal to conduct business in there. Also, why would you do that to an FFL? That's just bullshit. There's a positive side where the general public is not allowed to have weapons, very minimal crime with firearms. Yeah, but have you seen the murder rate with knives, hatchets, blunt objects, bats? Dude, in a lot of countries that don't have guns, they need to get rid of bats, knives, everything that isn't a Nerf ball. You guys should all be living in bubbles. I'd rather be shot than stabbed with a serrated blade. Are you kidding me? What do I think the best shotgun round is for home defense? Just buckshot. Double out buck. It'll do the job. Take them down, stop them, and hurt. Should I bling out a 1911 or leave the Colt as is? Do it. It's your gun. Do what you want. In my state, we have to go through an FFL. Yep. Like I said, a lot more states have gone to that. Is a collapsible braces going for? What do you mean? Open up. You're arrested for overing 20 million guns. I wish I had 20 million guns. Thoughts on 5.7 by 28? It's a fun range round. It's not a round I would trust my life to. It's not something that I would ever trust my life to. Hey, everybody hit the like button. New people. Old people, you can hit it as well, but then it takes away the likes, so then you got to do it again. So old people hit it twice, new people hit it once. I just watched The Accountant. Not a terrible movie. I like that one. Only private sales with people you know and say trust or hardly otherwise do an FFL. Yeah, especially if I really don't know them. If I met them through like Arms List or some shiz, I'm definitely doing FFL. How do gun sales work at pawn shops? Exactly the same way they work at an actual regular brick and mortar store. If your pawn shop sells guns, they have an FFL license to do it. Yeah, for real, more crimes involving sharp weapons. Yeah, no thank you. I walked into a pawn shop gun store. There was a suppressor case was wide open. The keys were left in it. That sounds like a pawn shop that shouldn't be around much. Don't forget Killer Tomatoes. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes showed they were dangerous. Tomatoes? I hate tomatoes. I'm just kidding. I like tomatoes, but I'm a weirdo. I eat sugar on my tomatoes. It's a fruit. It should be sweet. The murder rate where I live is actually worse than America. Guns aren't the problem, it's people. Yeah, like I said, I have just as much chance of killing you with this fork as I do with that gun. Or 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 that gun. Probably not that gun because I don't have the mag, so I only get one shot out of there because the mag broke. But definitely that gun. John Wick did it. That's a single shot, so it'll take me longer, but I can open it up. Tactical fork. How much are they going for? As my local shop has one for $350 for collapsible braces. That seems a little expensive. Ooh, I just found 20 bucks on my desk. Holy shiz! I found 40 bucks. Dude, I'm going to the rail tonight. Oh, I found another 20. I thought these were all singles. I was going to throw them in my money jar. I'm rich. 60 bucks, that's like 10 Jimenez arms guns. Where gun laws are most strict. Weird. Yep. Oh, no, it's actually not Limewater. Gun crime is more prevalent in places where gun laws are most strict because all gun laws do is they protect the criminals from us. John Wick has pencil. What is the Top Gun? That is a movie starring Tom Cruise in which he played a F-14 Tomcat pilot, and he was a very successful one, and then he did the secondary sequel, which turns out to be his death dream because the plane that breaks up at Mach 10 does not have an ejection system. Tooth Fairy blessed you. Yeah, she did. Now I'm happy I punched that old guy. Just found a used CZ Shadow 2 for $10.50. Is that too much? No, not if it's in good shape. What's the best gun you own? Whatever one's in my hand. Am I Armenian? No, I'm American. I'm just kidding, Georgia. I read that. Yeah, I'm American. No need to salt on. No, it needs salt on a tomato, sugar on a tomato. You sir are a savage, dude. Try it. Try some sugar on a tomato. It makes it so sweet that it doesn't even taste like a tomato. It tastes so good, and it tastes like nothing else. One of my relatives used to do it, and then I got into it. I cannot put salt on it. Trade your $60 for ones and go to the S Club. Dude, I just want one dance. Come on. It's all I need to make her fall in love with me. If you shoot someone for self-defense, will you go to jail? You're more than likely going to get detained or arrested depending on the circumstances. But going to jail is not an automatic thing. It just all matters in, number one, how you present yourself when the law enforcement shows up, and number two, the situation of committing the act. So if you cooperate, your odds go way up that you're going home. If you just if you listen to all the morons on YouTube that tell you to just shut up and don't say a word, then you're going to have a lot of problems. The best thing to do is, I intend to cooperate, but I need to talk to a lawyer. So you tell the officers, I was attacked, I will cooperate, but I need to talk to a lawyer. Or even just saying, I fully intend to cooperate, but I need to talk to a lawyer. And then get your lawyer. Put sugar in your spaghetti sauce. Chef's kiss. All right, now you're going too far, Eric. But a little bit is always necessary. Chi, what's up? Bro looks like he ready for Fallout. I'm better than Fallout, bro. I got $1,500 in a Fallout. I'll survive Fallout. Although I know my luck, I'll fall into a vat and turn into a goddamn super mutant. Why is 38 special a thing when there's 357 Magnum? It seems like 357 has a little brother that almost costs the same. Because it's easier to shoot, less recoil, and a lot of people actually find it's easier to do. Bad Nick News. What's up, dude? Not gonna lie, I can go for a pepperoni pizza from Costco. Oh, I used to mess with people at the store because I'm not the biggest dude, especially at a gun store. I'm definitely never the biggest dude, but I would just sit there and I would take an entire piece of the Costco pizza and I would just take them all as one bite. If you carry, you should get something like USCCA insurance. USCCA is the worst possible option you can make, but you should get insurance, US Law Shield, or lawyers on retention. I also have a family that is in law adjacent fields, so yeah, I'm good. Put sugar in a cookie, y'all. Psychos unless you put it in ketchup. Should always be stored in a box. What, ammo? No, you should be stored in a clean, dry location. What do I think of the Tokarev? It's a pretty good one. Stop typing in all caps or I'll ignore your next comment. Hey friend, the PO7 and 75 compact reliable? Absolutely. Get one. They're good guns. Can anyone here admit Iceman was the better pilot? I will, 100%. Rober. Shot placement and ammo capacity trumps stopping power. Even ammo capacity doesn't matter as long as you got shot placement. You're answering that now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm falling behind. A lot of people are typing. My whole 500-gallon furnace leaked all the oil in my basement. That sucks. Don't light a match. I had cornbread tonight with supper without sugar. I don't put sugar on cornbread. I love your tattoos. Thank you. What do you mean I put salt on my watermelon? Ugh. What's your opinion on the USP-45? Overpriced, but good guns. Order a ton of kitty litter. No, thank you. Scotland forever. That's why I love Maine. Bought 3 guns FFL this past week and 1 private. We have websites you can just text and make a meeting place and go buy, no questions. Private sales is amazing. Yeah, but isn't your tax... Oh, wait, you don't have income. Does Maine not have income tax? Can't remember what you guys pay, but your property tax is insane or some shit, right? Also, it would be a good can opener for the cops show up, but I'm having a very bad day, but not as bad as that guy. Points to Mugger on the ground. Yeah, that's always a great one. I shot him until I had to reload, and then I shot him again. He was trying to crawl away, and I wanted to make sure he couldn't get to his gun, which was behind him. It's California law for weapon storage without any children living in the house. I have no idea. I don't live in California. I hear salt on watermelon was good. No, thank you. I want to buy more, but my wife is an ER doc and doesn't want me. What can I do to convince her? Just buy them. See what happens. She's either going to divorce you or she'll understand. Pay your bills. Make sure your food is paid for, your house is paid for, and then, yeah. Can I opine a little bit more why USCCA isn't worth it, in your opinion? No, they have a proven track record of if they don't feel that they'll win the case, they'll just try to convince you to take a plea, which will lose you your gun rights. Also, if you lose a case, they will not pay for your appeal, and they actually charge you for the defense you got during that time. They are very selective with the cases they take because they only want to take winners. They're just a bunch of freaking morons. But they're the most popular. It's like going with Geico because you've heard of it. Hey, Joshua, what's going on? I'm okay today. Is it Brandon? I had Pepper too. Oh, did Brandon win? I miss my great grandma. Somehow she survived until I was 7. Oh. Well, I'm glad you got to see her. You're thinking of New Hampshire. Oh, gotcha. But no sales tax. Gotcha. Yeah, that answers my next one. No problem. How much is a 1911 pistol? Anywhere from $350 to $10,000. Followed your advice to get a gun brokers to get a Rammy, and now I have a new PO7 and a Shadow 2 compact. Thanks, Mr. GB salesman. You'll be fine. Letting me give you swag stuff. Yeah, here's a t-shirt. You guys should love this one. He did not. He lost by 1,000. Oh. Well, maybe he'll run again. SIG 320, yay or nay? I like the 320. That's a blackout 320 Spectre comp. Kimber, 1911 advice. Change your mags immediately. Take it out and shoot it and see what it's doing. If it's jamming, you may have to change your recoil, or not your recoil, but your ejector, your extractor spring. Luckily, they're internal, so they're easy to take out. Yeah, you just got to tune a lot of these new guns that are coming out. Want to buy a Suzuki? No, thank you. I don't know about the pepper and watermelon. Dude, I love pickles with dark chocolate Hershey sauce on them, so I'm a little bit weird. What gun do you recommend for somebody who's new to guns? Get a Glock. And then when you actually start liking guns, it's like living in California. Get rid of the Glock and get something else. Don't break someone's heart. They only have one of them, but break their bones. They have 206 of those bad boys. Jesus Christ, George is on the warpath tonight. How many of you are subscribed? If you want a chance to get into the end of the month giveaway, you got to get subscribed. You like how I force it down you guys' throat with the big banner and shit? Get subscribed, assholes! Thoughts on the Canadian forces destroying all their high powers for the change to the SIG? That's insane. What was it, like 10,000 high powers got destroyed? Do you see where Maine is asking people to volunteer their registrations on the mine Imrot trucks? They originally allowed them. Oh, like the key trucks? Yeah, that's stupid. I was pretty pissed today. I was in the basement pressing my bullets, and I make a drop to an open bottle of water and all the gun butter bucket. I just one of those days. Oh, well, just drop a couple of matches in there. It's a self-correcting problem, Joshua. Fried pickles are bomb. What's better, Glock 19 or an FN 503? I've spent so little time with the 5 series, I don't even know which version that is. Is that the small frame? Neither. Would be a great first gun, about the same price, if not less, and better trigger. 100%, 115. Do they even make that anymore? Hold on, let's see. They might. They have the reflex now, so they might not. Well, let's find out, children of the internet and corn. Nope, you can still get the mags, but you can't get the gun from RSR, which is the biggest distributor. Thoughts on the FN 509? I'm not a fan of the 5 series. I think they feel a little bit cheap in comparison. I'll stick with my FNX series, which is why they still make the FNX series. Well, now you're trying to start something here, girl, and I don't really appreciate that because it's true. I do put pineapples on pizzas. I actually put people on pineapples, and then I put those pineapples on pizzas. So you have to decide how much are you willing to dedicate yourself to my food enjoyment. The reflex has some problems, so I don't trust it. The FNX 45 is the gun my screws fell off of. Sorry to hear that. Sounds like there was a thread pitch problem for the optic that they gave you. They make Rock Island 45. Do they make Rock Island 9mm? Yes, they do. And they're pretty good. Thoughts on 30-30 lever action? I have one. They're fun. Pineapple and pork. Like pork chops? I'll go with the Canadian bacon, a.k.a. ham, but pork ribs. I'd only buy 5.7 if I had some of the AP rounds they sent out by mistake. You can get armor penetrating 5.7 rounds. Upside down pineapples. Ooh, that just sounds like a bad sex act. So my cousin and his girlfriend were trying that new upside down pineapple. Needless to say, she did not have a good time under the sea. Thoughts on the VP9 Tactical compared to other 9mm? Don't really have one. That VP9 is fine. Stop typing in all caps. I ignore all caps. Aside from the FNX45 and FNN Scars, has no business charging what they do for toy family firearms. Absolutely agree, add-on. I'm at FN509 Compact. I still don't like either of those guns. I don't like to pick between guns I don't like. This isn't a Sophie's choice. Nobody's going to kill them. And if you decide to kill both companies because I don't pick, but definitely not picking either. Assuming your favorite pistol is 1911. You'd be surprised, Joji. I actually hate the 1911, and I'm trying to buy them all up so that nobody else can have them because I believe everybody should have a Glock. I know you're not a fan of Glocks, but would you be a fan of an upgraded one? Nope. Every time I build one and upgrade one and turn it into a good gun, I sell it. Because once you build it, you're done. Start blasting. It's a factory plate with the blue Loctite. I'm guessing I've shot it so much they work themselves out over time. You shouldn't be able to just walk out blue Loctite, but yeah, I guess so. No, I don't want to Google the upside down pineapple because it's going to bring up some kind of urban dictionary and I'm going to yerf on live. Is a 365X macro 9mm a solid concealed carry? I was looking at one. It's a decent price. Yes. I prefer full-size Glocks. No, thank you. How many guns do you love? I don't really love guns. I appreciate them for what they do. You cannot actually inherently love an inanimate object as it has not the ability nor the inclination to return emotions, feelings, thoughts, loves, compassion, or hate. Your friend talking to your friend is allergic to pineapple and they put them on a pizza. Oh, I'm allergic to pineapples. For me, pineapples are spicy as fuck. Honestly, pineapples, when I eat them, the acidic or whatever's in them that makes you allergic to them, they're so hot they make me sweat. What's up, Wesson? What's going on? Am I biracial? Oh, I'm triracial. I'll try them all. Which pistol do you EDC? Also, do you ever get tired of carrying a full-size pistol? Never get tired of carrying a full-size pistol. They can get heavy, but I will carry a full-size pistol because I'd rather be comfortable and safe. 1911 full-size. I'm switching to that para ordnance once I put a bunch of rounds through it. Thoughts on Smith & Wesson M&P 38 plus P? Don't really have one. Yo, you pull a Glock 34 just as quick as a 26. If you're trained. Blue or red Loctite on a muzzle brake if it keeps breaking loose. Is that even recommended? You can put blue on there. I wouldn't recommend red. That's going to be a little bit tight. But yeah, no, there's companies like the AUG comes with a quick-crete kind of a thing. Some kind of thing that once you heat it up, it actually makes it stronger. You're afraid to carry your black talons? Then shoot them up, dude. Cody, what's up? Put myself into a dryer. You fucked up. Oh, dang it, Georgia, you made me cuss. How many guns do you have? None. Lost them all in a boating accident. What's on the wall behind you? Although those aren't guns, they identify as feather dusters. Those are all paperweights. They're ballistic paperweights. If I need to punch holes in them, they do varying sizes of holes. Am I a fan of 30 Super Carry? No, because there's only 2 companies manufacturing guns for them, and I don't want to give Nighthawk $4,000 for a 1911, and I'm not buying the Smith & Wesson variant. Rockset, that's it. Rockset is a pain in the ass to get off, though. Hear me out. Here's one thing. If you want to be able to take the muzzle brake back off, but keep it from rotating if you're just going out for like shooting days, just run Teflon tape on the threads. Teflon tape is the same thing they put on plumbing and all kinds of stuff, and it will actually retain it pretty well. We did that for the Faith and Freedom shoot, and we never had a suppressor come loose during the entire shoot. Hear me out. Flintlock EDC. If you hit, that's a 50 ball ammo. And if you miss, you can make a smoke screen to run. It's even better than that, Wesson, because there's no limit to the size for Flintlock. So you can run 68, 75 caliber if you want. You identify as a attack helicopter and your friend's a carrot. Nice. Trying to get a 45 1911 with threaded barrel for a good price. Any suggestions? Rock Island, they sell a GR, with a threaded barrel for like 700. All 1911s are awful guns. I'll take them all so no one else has to deal with them. Well, you're going to start with the Night Stalker. Rock set comes off with water. It does, but it's a pain in the ass, especially when your buddies screw up and accidentally heat it up first, because when you apply heat, it makes it set even harder. What 1911s would you recommend at the 9 to 1,000 range? Fusion firearms, Bull Armory, if you can find them. If you get them under the Desert Eagle brand for about $1,000, you get a knife with it. Springfield's line up, the Garrison and stuff, those are good choices. Do I have a 2011 or a 1911 Prodigy? That's a 2011. And no, I don't have a Prodigy, because screw Prodigy. Comp on a CCW is also great for up close and personal. Won't get it going to battery if you're too close. I don't have any favorite pistols, DMR. I just like guns. Pro tip, if you want your questions answered, don't put a bunch of question marks at the end. If you do, Joe will most likely. Yeah, and if you ask repeat questions, I'm definitely ignoring them. Lucrative Lucas, try PSA Admiral. There you go. How does a skeleton key work and what's it good for? Depends on which version of a skeleton key do you mean. Because if you mean like old school keys, there were only 4 or 5 cuts in the United States for keys. And you could get a key that had all the cuts on them, so technically could open anything. I don't recommend TSOS right now because they lied to me about having a forged frame. Gun's fine, but they lied about the frame. Let's see. Identify. Yep, saw it, Georgia. Calm down a little bit on your quotes. What are you running when shit hits the fan? 930 tactical and a 1911. Do I have a? Yes. Jim actually takes firing pins out of all his firearms. Dude, somebody else has seen shooter. Shez, what's up? Behind you! I'm not falling for that again. Also, I'm looking at a screen that's showing me my background. That guy, his name is Gary the Garrotter. He just does it lightly for sexual purposes. Donate all your 1911s, Glocks, and Slamfire shotties to Jimmini. You should. What do you recommend if I'm new with guns? If you have a place you can go to rent guns, I would highly recommend that, because then you can see what fits you. If you want one gun, you don't care about aesthetics and actually being a cool person, get a Glock because it's going to save your life. But once you get into guns and you have a wall of guns behind you, start buying good guns. Glocks are reliable guns. They're not good guns. There's a big difference. It's like when somebody says, I want a good cheap gun. What's up, Skin? Sorry you had a rough day. There's no such thing as Glock being good and reliable. They're just reliable. They're not good. They're average. Don't get me wrong, I do prefer 1911 over Glock because they look way better, but man round capacity on a Glock just rubs me the right way. I'm just accurate, son. You think Tannerite is worth the money to play with? Yes, it's fun. What's a gun that's in the middle on the last row to your left, my right? That gun is a Kimber, that gun is a high power, and that gun, or excuse me, that's a Beretta 51, and that's the 226. In 1 minute and 37 seconds, a high point will 360 no scope. No, thank you. I don't want to be there. To be or not to be married to the Eiffel Tower. For real, someone actually married it. It's on video on YouTube. Also, the Eiffel Tower was sold multiple times to scrappers, and in fact, one company tried to actually disassemble the Eiffel Tower before they got stopped. A shyster sold it. Nice shotgun. What kind of caliber? 12 gauge. I'm a 12 gauge guy. Glock Parafaction. They can't even spell their gosh dang name on their box right. Do I like Tommy guns? They're very heavy, and since I can't afford a full auto one, I kind of pass on them. Is there any cheap companies for sights? XS Big Dots, the one above the Beretta. The one above the Beretta is a Browning high power, and the one above that is a Ramline Syntec 22 caliber. Sig Romeo 5 is pretty good. Yeah, it's decent on a budget. High point is better gun than no gun, usually. Hit the like button, people, otherwise I'm going to cry like a little girl. There's a zombie apocalypse and you only had one gun to hunt and defend yourself with, what would you pick? My 930 tactical 12 gauge, because you can run buck, bird, slug, all that stuff. It's hard to get hired by the Army Corps of Engineers though, so keep that in mind, Xbox. They usually prefer to hire out of the military, and then on top of that you have to have certain skills, degrees, things like that. What's your favorite gun ever? Don't really have one, my guy. I never know what I'm going to see tomorrow. Actually, I never really thought about it. Those 1911 have extended mags. You can get 10-rounders that are pretty reliable from like Wilson Combat. A 15-round mag looks ridiculous because it's double the length of a stock mag. So since I subbed, can you do a Scottish accent for 5 minutes? I can't do one for 5 minutes, but I'll do one for a little while. Our last transferable I saw was you came across was 33. That's cheap now. They're like 55 to start, I think, unless you get a very late model. It's a shotgun, a DP12. No, that's a Keltec KS7. I'm rocking the Beretta A300 Tactical and anything in 45 ACP. Good choices. Can you mix buck slug and such in a pump? Yeah, you can mix all of them. Some people call it, what is it, cowboy load is 2 of buck and 1 of slug. What do you think about the Walther PPKs? Overpriced. You train with armor? Nope, because I won't ever find myself in a position where I'll be wearing armor because I don't work in law enforcement, security, private security, military, anything like that. So I don't train with it because I'll 99% of the time never need it. Now, if I have to get armor, I know of several places I can get armor. If the nukes fall and the world ends, then I will get armor, but I don't train with it. I could just get really fat again and train and then just lose the weight, I guess. Best apocalypse weapon is a shotgun, no question. You can hunt and kill anything from a small bird up to a moose or a grizzly bear. Yep, absolutely, Nate. I gotta go. Love your videos. Bye. Georgia, you have a good night. You have a night. Got my feel-good looking bruises on my right shoulder because of shooting my Stevens 320 security the past weekend. A shotgun you recommended, sir. I absolutely love it. Thank you. Absolutely. Glad to hear it, Lewis. And welcome back. It's been a while since we talked. But yeah, I'm happy it's working for you, dude. And it's such a good value, and they run very well. So I'm happy. Happy, joy, joy. Happy, joy, joy. Happy, joy, joy. Happy, joy, joy. P99 Final Edition. It's cool, but Canic kind of outshowed their Walther license, and I would still take a Canic. Wouldn't the U.S. win in every war because the Air Force has got the big bombs and bombs are stronger than guns? Not necessarily. There are some places where we would have a difficult time, and because the media, if we could get rid of the media, we'd win every war. Drop a nuke now. Running into woke culture. Oh my God, you dropped a nuke on those people? I mean, I know they were killing you guys with like suicide bombers and they were dropping all kinds of things and causing mass genocide on their side, but the fact that you dropped down to their level, I mean, oh my God, we should cancel the United States for dropping a nuke to end a war that should have never happened in the first place. Oh my God, and you didn't even think about the beans. What are all the vegans going to eat now that it's all radiated? Somebody better not clip that. Do you have a Glock 19? Sure do. Do you prefer semi-auto? Yes. Pump is fine, but I have physical issues. Feel like shotguns have the most diversity for any guns. They really do. Revolvers are really good too because you can get some that can shoot multiple calibers. We checked out guns at Cabela's yesterday. My girl wants to start waterfowl hunting. It's a good pastime. Teach them right. What is the point of burst fire? Covering fire. Honestly, lucrative. Burst fire is for, well, 3-round bursts are very controllable. So if you have like a 1 versus 5 situation, burst fire allows you to get on more targets quicker. But it's mostly for suppression. Hello, first time here. How are you doing? Pretty good, Joshua. What's the ATF stance on Olight as a destructive device? If you leave the original Olight lithium batteries inside of it, you are required to get a destructive device license. Oh, wait, I'm trying to get a sponsorship with them. We're not bad-mouthing Olight, just kidding. Olights are fine. They're just cheap. Whole don't give the ideas, pretty much. Do you have a 44 Magnum? Not anymore. Sold it to my buddy. Makes nukes look like a pillow. Do you daily carry, and if so, is it legal to have one in the chamber? You don't carry unless you have one in the chamber. If you're one of those people that doesn't carry with one in the chamber, just put the gun down, put your hands up, walk around like a French dude with your hands up in a surrender flag. And yes, I do daily carry. Whenever I leave the house, I take a gun with me. Helping my sister buy her first gun, what would you recommend as a first gun for a female in her 20s? Glock 19. It'll save her life, it'll be reliable, easy to maintain, and she'll probably shoot it just fine. You just bought a 7.62A1. Do you think it was a good purchase? Sure, if you like it. Recommendation for suppressors that aren't ridiculously expensive. That's a good question. Dead Air makes some good one. Yankee Hill, AAC, they all make suppressors that are in the $600 range, but you're still paying a $200 tax stamp. And suppressors are literally a buy once, cry once. So just spend the money and get a really good one. Yeah, Joshua. You think it's resurgence due to the oversaturated 9mm market? No. I just think that 10mm became an easy round to get primers and shells for. Don't have a favorite. Have you ever shot a Gross? I don't know what that is. I've shot a gyoza once. I had a dumpling that was on my plate, and it was pissing me off, so I took it out with an air gun. Don't read this, but... Yeah, no, I'm screwing with you. I am in talks with Olight, but I'm just going to be honest with them too, because I'm honest with you guys. Do I have a Golic 17? I don't know what a Golic 17 is. Anything at 22 must have. No, but the new TX22 looks pretty cool because they did the Toro option, so it's no longer mounted on top of the barrel. Diamondback makes a good first AR-15. Yeah, they do. What are your thoughts on pours in the gun community? I think it was a running joke that got taken too seriously because of our bullcrap woke culture. I don't care if all you can afford is a high point nine. Rock it. Just treat it as if it's your baby and get good with it. And if you can, yes, I mean the $200 extortion fee. If you can eventually afford to get a better gun, do it, but enjoy what you have. Have I ever shot a DP12? No. Have I ever shot an old gun? Yes. Any recommendations for an AR-15 under $1,500? Lots of them. Get the get the Q Sugar Weasel. It's actually $15.95, but one of the best bets. It already comes suppressor adapter ready. DPMS, Colt, FN15, IWI. They're all under $1,500. Check pawn shops for used guns. Yeah, that's true too. I have shot 22. Cool. I'm currently contemplating about buying a Chiappa Rhino. Do you have any experience? Yeah, avoid it. The Chiappa Rhino was designed by the same guy that invented the Mateba Unica 6 self-loading revolver, which is what that gun is based on. But the problem is Chiappa asked him to design it on a super tight budget, and the guns are not as reliable. So, and Chiappa as a company, I'm kind of like with Chiappa, like Jay Leno is with Ferrari. They're just a shit company, so I won't give them my money. Do I have a good recommendation for a multi-cal suppressor? 36M, 46M from Hybrid from Silencer Co. There's a few of them. Hey, what's up, RP? What if you put a mounted BP-27 aimed at your door, then someone comes to your house to rob you, then you have a 71 round mag? You can actually get in a lot of trouble, Wesson. I know it's a joke, but you can actually get in trouble doing that. There was that farmer that had a shotgun that was aimed to take people's knees out because he figured he wasn't killing them. He got a huge fine and lost his property, I think. Well, if you had to pick a Glock, you have a Glock 20 and love it for bear country. Well, if you live in a specific use case, yeah. But otherwise, get the Glock 19. It's going to be reliable. It'll save your life. It's boring as crap, but it'll save your life. Any hand-hun company can try and sell the brand of a good and cheap, in my opinion, is Canic. Yeah. And honestly, Canic, I wouldn't even call them cheap. They're just selling guns at a price point they should be at. I think other companies are just banking on their name to raise their prices. So if Canic can build a Walther P99 clone that's as good as a Walther P99 in 95% of the way, why is it less than 40% the cost of an actual P99? So don't have any opinions on the DP12 because I've never shot one. I'm going to go buy a Gyrojet. You should. The ammo's super expensive though. You shot a lot of guns for some reason. You really want to get your hands on a Bushwhacker 500 revolver. Do it. Get it. Buy it. If you hate Glock so much, why do you keep them? Because I don't deny what they are. I just don't approve of them. That's why you don't see one on the wall tonight. This is really inspiring. You're in the wrong place then. Is it possible to make a switch for a high point? No, they're straight blowback, so you'd have to modify it and make it run like an old school open bolt machine gun. Have you seen the sight that is a magnet that goes on top of your slide? No, I have not, but that would be a little weird. What's your opinion on the Gerson Witness Hunter 2011 6-inch barrel optics ready 10mm? Their guns feel super cheap and plasticky. That's why I sold mine. I bought one and sold it immediately. I hate to do this, but I got to call it early. No problem, wrenches. What's wrong with the Warface face? What? $100 a pop, I think. For what? Oh, for the Gyrojet? Yeah, got a lead on depleted uranium 308 on Gunbroker. Think it's legit. Buy some, see what happens. You'll either get a 3-letter agency or a bunch of depleted uranium shells. I never thought about getting a DP12. I think it would be a lot of fun. Yeah, let me know what you think of it, dude. I'm having a giveaway if you have a chance to check it out. I'll check you out, RP. I would say, my guy, is I don't recommend doing giveaways that early, though. So just be careful. You don't want to build your channel by just doing giveaways because that can actually hurt your channel. You can make a high point go full auto, but once it starts, it ain't stopping. Yeah, pretty much. Is Car a decent brand? The company's okay, but Car, if you get a polymer frame car, they don't have metal inserts for the rails, so I don't recommend them. You have to get a metal frame car. You love the Luger. It's not a Luger. Had to pick up a gun for home defense. Okay. I agree. I have to block. You have a Block 19X. It is your truck carry gun, but maybe my least favorite to shoot. Reliable guns get higher priority on saving my life. It's just the way it is, man. Best all around home handgun. No. Whatever you're comfortable with, Kevin. Whatever you're good at shooting, dude. I will. If you're not comfortable with, let's say we both have 1911s. I love the 1911. I'm good at shooting it, and you're not. Even if you had a Nighthawk and all I had was a T-Sauce, I'm gonna outshoot you. And that was proven by the collector because Lena Michalik was able to outshoot the collector using a high point while he used a race gun. Don't have a favorite gun. Are thermal scope expensive? I really want one. Yeah, they are. For good ones. Do you have any experience training cross-eye dominant shooters? No, I don't train anybody, and I've had to learn to shoot cross-eye because I am cross-eye dominant. Negative. I don't know what that is. What's the best handgun in your opinion? I don't give that opinion. What is that on top? A Kel-Tec KSG. You guys are asking a lot of questions without hitting the like button. I'm done answering questions till I see 3 likes. This is me wanting Google's money. I'm being greedy with Google's money. It's literally costing all of you nothing to hit the like button, yet you aren't doing it. Hit the fucking like button. I'm refusing to answer your question. That's one. Keep going. Not the heart. Find the like button. Come on. Not even looking. That's 2. I'm not asking for your money. I'm asking you to do something that's free. That's the problem with America. There we go. Thank you. No, he said you can make a high point full auto. At the moment, between the USP and the Mark 23, but there's $900 difference, which is better gun in your opinion. Well, they're technically 2 different platforms, but the Mark 23 will hold its value better than the USP. I just wanted to see you cry. I'm not going to cry. Everyone likes while asking questions. It's not hard. It really isn't. I can only like once. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that one. Shameless? It's not shameless, dude. I'm asking you to do something that's free to help me grow my channel. If you don't want to help me grow my channel, go away. Weston, what's up, dude? You guys have fun. I think you're smashing your face into your keyboard. I'm in your walls. Don't worry, I got some shotguns for that. You'll hit the like button if I show folks. So there's multiple ways to do the dominant eye test. You can do it using a paper towel roll. You can also do it just using your hands. This is like a simple way to do it. So put your hands out in front of you and draw your hands back and do it in a way that your vision doesn't change. And you will see which eye you are. So if you bring it back and you cover your right eye and you can't see out of your left eye anymore, or one of your eyes, that's the eye that's not dominant. So I'm left eye dominant. So doing this, my vision, my scene in front of that eye does not change. So do that. Also, you will naturally draw your hand to your dominant eye because that's the way your physiology works. Do I have an RPG? Nope, I wish I did. Do I have any Walters? Yeah, I got a couple. Why hasn't HK made the Mark set of guns optics ready? Because that's not what their original designation and designs were for. I would love to see that happen, though. Illuminati confirmed. Yeah. Of your videos, the one on the Glock 40 was the one that made me subscribe. Great work. Oh, the one where I said competition gun or not because it was the 6-inch. Nice. Like button hit. Thank you, Dixie Rex. Like, you can do it with the paper towel roll as well. You can do it just by covering one eye and seeing. So open both eyes, put a hand over your eye, and see if the view changes. That's another way to do it. I am cross-eye dominant. Are the Turkish-made shotguns with the same gas system that Benelli lost patent trademark worth buying? I've heard that the Panzer M4 is actually really good, but I've had no experience with it. I don't trust my life to a Turkish shotgun, but I definitely take one to the range. What do I think about shadow systems? I don't like Glock in general, and the shadow systems are just more expensive Glocks. I would like shadow systems if they made a $300 Glock, but the fact that they make a $900,000 gun, You aim with one eye open or both eyes closed? If I'm doing a mag dump, I'm not looking, I'm closing both eyes, but typically I shoot with both eyes open. If you watch my videos, you'll always see me blink on the first shot just because most of us naturally will do that. I'm not a hardened killer, but once I shoot the first shot, then the rest of the shots, you'll see I keep both eyes open. Do I like the R1 1911? I do, except for the fact that Remington and Freedom Group were the reason why Paraordnance went out of business, so screw them. Do I like the Kel-Tec KSG? It's interesting. I'm not a big fan of bullpups, but it's interesting. What does cross-eyed dominant mean? If you're right-handed but you see predominantly with your left eye and you target with your left eye, that's cross-eye. So I'm also left leg dominant. Even though I'm right-handed, I wear my watch on my right hand because I typically look at things with my left eye in the sun. I'm photophobic in this eye, so this eye naturally closes in bright light. Oh, how the hell do people spam that well? Are they just copy-pasting? Boom, 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 boom. I got a Gerson, a high power clone. Yeah, that's a good one. The P35 is a decent one. Opinion on the original ACR. Don't really have one. I never shot the original one. Look up direct strike reflex sight with cat magnetic mount. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, then direct strike. Yeah, stop spamming or you get banned. From high-end defense solutions, is that the one you're talking about? I don't like Kiapa as a company. Then you would be blind. Yeah. Apparently their page can't be found. That's not good. A lot of spam bombs. Yep. That's fine. No, if you've been here for a while, I know when people are spamming. If you're not spamming, I can catch that. We had a bunch of people drop off just because I'm sitting here looking shit up and they can't be patient. Oh, you're on a live stream and you're vertical mount streaming and you won't just address every question. I'm trying, motherfathers. Just chill the hell out. How do you feel about the T-Sauce 1911? It's fine. I don't trust them anymore. CMMG, if you're going to buy an AR-9, it's definitely the company that I recommend. Magnetic optic mount. That is interesting. I'd love to shoot with one to see if it actually works. PSA and the Dagger, they're fine. They need better quality control with their company. Once they do that, they'll have a very good company. How does a Rossi survival rifle shoot? Is it worth getting? If you want that style of gun, it shoots fine. You ever seen the ugly gun called the Smart Gun? Yes, I have. Anymore, why is that? Because they claim their guns are full forged, but I took that Night Stalker apart and sanded it down, and it's got a cast frame, even though they said that it was full forged. Can I see one of your accounts? No. Got a left ejection AR out for competition because I kept thumbing the ejection port on the rights. Now I'm putting my left pointer over the ejection port on the lefty. My normal grip is on the magwell. Yeah, I've seen that happen. No, you either got to adjust your grip or just figure out how to rip off your thumb every time you go to shoot. So it's kind of hard because if your magwell holding tight, you can't get your thumb down. You always put your thumb up. So it's a hard thing to do. Either just get rid of the cover to the ejection port. That way it may prevent as much problems. But I do that when I shoot a 1911 left-handed because I ride very high. I will actually cause 1911s to stovepipe because my finger blocks the ejection point. What do you think, or the ejection port, sorry. Do you get recognized in public? Only at the store. I've never been recognized out in public. So only at like gun stores and FFLs, which is fine by me. I don't need people walking up to me on the street. You're that idiot on the couch. And then I have to go, yeah. What's your opinion on Benelli M4 for a first-time shotgun? Should it start with the pump action? If you can afford a Benelli M4, get a Benelli M4. It's a hell of a shotgun, and you're never going to need to buy another shotgun. So if you can afford it, get it. This is why I'm sub. Thank you. Anything Rossi is a no for me. I like Rossi. They're fine. Recommendation for first pistol sight. Holosun. They're reasonably priced. They're pretty reliable. Know nothing about guns, but it's cool to see you're passionate about it. Thank you, Woodsy. My dad wants a Ruger American bolt gun and 300 blackout. Do you know if they're actually as quiet as they seem when suppressed? Yes, 300 blackout, 220 grain suppressed is amazingly quiet, especially out of a bolt gun. I have one, but now I got to check it out. There you go. Interesting. I'm going to try without the dust cover. I would. You don't need the dust cover for competition. It's just if you're carrying in the woods. The real revs, yeah, but you got to take all the finish off. I have a video up on the channel where I show all of the cavities in the metal, and they're clear cavities. They are not forging mistakes. Wow, somebody decided to just spam. What's up with the spam? I am not. Thank you. Bro, what's up, Wizzy? Nice gas. Nice gas. Nice. I don't speak weird. Thoughts on Hellcat Pro? It's fine. I don't own one because I don't like small guns. What's it with the spammers tonight? It's Wednesday. Wednesdays have been notoriously bad for spammers. I don't know what the hell's going on. What guns are those? They're fake. Every single one of them, William. There's no guns behind me. These are not the droids you're looking for. Magnetic red dot it does seem interesting, but it doesn't seem reliable. Good question. I'm in a legal state, so it's funky with firearms. I know nothing. Ooh, an auction is ending. Just got a newer Remy Defense AK-47 in 545x39. Any thoughts? I have access to a lot of ammo. If you got the ammo and you like shooting it, run it. Thoughts on DB-15? It's fine. I got my first Night Stalker yesterday. Well, I hope it works out well for you. Oh, Riley, Iraq 47. Do you like Glocks for CCW? Personally, no, but for you, sure. Reliable, they run, they're easy to maintain. I just don't care for them. Thank you for answering questions and for making all the dope videos. No problem, Angel. I'm a fan of Swamp Fox and Gideon Optics for red dots. Any experience with either? Yes, Swamp Fox. Gideon, I don't have much experience with. I'm also waiting on some Vector Optics to show up, and then I'm playing with this Chinese brand. It's called Votatu. I have one mounted on the Night Stalker, so I'm going to see how that runs. And then, of course, I have HoloSun. Speaking of which, we're at the 2-hour mark. If you become a member at the $2 level, you get entered in for multiple giveaways a month, 2 at this point. This Friday, I'm giving away a $100 gift card, but you got to go find the video from Monday and like and subscribe and comment on that one. But come next Friday, which is the first Friday of the month, I'll be giving away a HoloSun. So if you want a chance to enter to win a HoloSun, you should probably become a member for $2. You're both pro weed and pro gun, but would that not mean you would have to lie on the 4473 to do it and still not be legal federally? Yes, technically by checking the word no, if you read the actual wording of the document, it says, are you currently using or addicted to? It doesn't matter if you're addicted or not. See, that's the problem. All these stoners don't know how to read an entire sentence. But technically, you are signing a legal federal document saying that you are not currently using marijuana. And if you are technically committing a felony. But come on, have you seen how many people get away with killing other people? They just need to finally decriminalize marijuana and just make it like alcohol. Just, don't be a dick. Let's try my 75-year-old Remington 30-06 Game Master. It kicked my butt. It will. The only time you're going to, and I'm not giving legal advice. I do not give legal advice. Don't take this as legal advice. I can only explain to you what the document says. But the only time I've seen them really crack down on somebody for answering that one question is because they were way not a good dude and had many other problems, felonies, domestic assault, things like that. So not just lying on that one, but lying on all the other questions that matter. Because I've seen so many morons come in and fill out a form thinking that they're not going to get processed, that they're going to be able to take their gun before we get an answer. Not going to happen. Do I have a gun lawyer? Yes, I have U.S. Law Shield, and then I have family in law adjacent stuff, so I can get help if I need it. Love all the videos. Angel, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And let's celebrate Angel's first live donation. That is awesome of you. That was supposed to be kisses. It didn't come out right. By asking if somebody wants to buy it when they hand you money out of your wallet. Huh? Do you keep all the guns you buy, or do you sell some and buy others? If it's a gun that's easily replaceable, I have no problem selling it, especially if I did it for videos. Now, there are some guns that I have considered selling that I won't sell because they've become so hard to get. Guns like Para-Ordnance, that company went out of business in 2016. I've been looking for a Para-Ordnance Black Ops for a good price for a long-ass time. Finally found it. My Kimber Lightweight, been looking for that gun for a long time. I've sold it twice and bought it back twice because I like it that much. That 226 Elite, you can't get it anymore. When I bought it, I got it for an amazing price, and it's gone up to like 1700 bucks. So those guns I don't get rid of, but some guns like the Staccato, getting rid of that, the Night Stalker, getting rid of that. I don't care about those guns. Thoughts on nickel metal guns? Not a big fan, but they can work short term. I'll have to check out Gun Shop Simulator. I haven't played anything like that. I've played on mobile versions of it. Not a huge fan of it. Also, yeah. So like I always maintain my plates and stuff when I do take off things. I walk out with my firearms in 10 minutes. You got a CC though, dude. It takes you that long, Nabob? I have a running gag with all of my FFLs that I deal with. I usually hand in the paperwork and say, "Am I approved yet?" Do you work in a gun store? Would you report somebody comes in smelling like weed and tries to buy a gun? No, I'm not going to report somebody that comes in if they smell like weed, because technically you can have, what is it, Delta 8, which is legal or something like that. The lower number is legal. I can't remember which way it goes. So you can't like accuse somebody of being high, but I can just say, I don't want to sell you a gun. But I've never called the cops on somebody because I smelled weed or anything like that. Aren't Para 1911's cast all slide? The newer ones, the ones that were under Freedom Group, some of them were, but cast is fine as long as you're not trying to represent your company as making full forged. The Black Ops is forged though. That one is definitely forged because when it was new, it was a $1,300 gun. It's got a Damascus barrel. Let me double check though. I know when Freedom had it, they were being sold under the Remington brand. They were manufactured the same way the R1s were, which were cast. Para. So, like I said, when they're under the, because that's the stainless model. Because it's stainless, it's forged. If it's not stainless, then it's typically cast. You've been on a hunt for a Scorpion in 10 millimeter. Those are hard to get. I've got an over-under Maverick that is in production anymore. They quit back in 2018. See, everybody finds guns they like. What are the most common guns in police evidence lockers? Glock 26s, Glock 27s, G2Cs, G3Cs. All the guns that are only a couple of $100 and you can buy them off the street for nothing. What's the worst thing to happen in my shop? Nothing really bad has happened in my shop. I've had to, basically get aggressive to make somebody leave because they were being an asshole. But I've never had to shoot anybody. Nobody's discharged a firearm in my store. I pulled a gun on a guy that pulled his gun out without telling us what was going on. He just walked in and pulled a gun out of his waistband, so I pulled my gun. And I've threatened to shoot the FedEx guy multiple times because he would just walk into our store, the wrong door without knocking, even though it says knock for deliveries, and he just walks into a gun store through the back door. I really don't want to ask this question. It's really personal, but have you ever had to use your gun? Nope. There you go. I already answered that one. What shotgun do you recommend for someone's first shotgun? Either a Maverick 88 or a Stevens 320 Security. Customer accidental discharge. Nope, we've never had one. Although the pawn shop up the road from me did. They got in a lot of trouble because apparently they had the gun for weeks and never cleared it. And then finally some dude came in and ND'd into his own. It's never an accidental discharge if it's negligence. So, yeah, a guy ND'd into his own leg. Non-FFL don't sell guns, but I was in a gun store. There was a man-child yelling at staff because he was not getting help fast enough. I would not have sold him one myself. As a FFL dealer, I have, well, pretty much most 90% of places, I don't know if it's everywhere anymore, but you have right to refuse service to anybody because it's America, not the gulag. If somebody comes into a gun store and they're being a whiny little baby, I'm not selling them a gun. I'll tell them, hey, you know what? This isn't the right place for you. Why don't you can go to the pawn shop across the street. You ever worry about not hearing someone breaking into your house? I'm a deep sleeper. I was just wondering. No, I have a security system and I don't sleep much. I sleep like a cat. I just stay awake until I pass out from pain. Dumbest person you had at the range. We had a dude come to the range with us, and literally every time he was shooting, he would just randomly turn around with the gun. and half the time his finger was in the trigger. Do you remember when that freaking, what was it, Vice or some stupid people? Hey, Lewis, thank you, dude. Appreciate that one. I'm glad it worked out for you. But the idiots go to the range with the AR-15 and they keep NDing it because the dude's standing there with his finger in the trigger. Yeah, we had a guy at the range that did that twice and he was banned for life from the range. Yeah. No, the dumbest things that you can ever see is when somebody turns around and points a gun at you. Have I ever had a negligent discharge? Yes, I have. I've told the story before. I was bluing a Tokarev TT-33, and I had it all finished, and it was late, and I loaded the gun, put it back in the safe, pulled it out the next day. I forgot that I had loaded it. I dropped the mag. I thought I had just put the mag in it for some reason. I dropped the mag, and I ND'd into the wall because I was looking at the finish on the trigger, and I tapped it twice, and it was a original TT-33 with no manual safety, and literally had a 2-pound trigger on it. So everybody does. Whiny Baby, definitely not getting wiggle room on price. Oh no, I've had them try to negotiate transfer fees. Hell no. Nothing like getting flagged on the range. Yeah. I have a nickel revolver, single action, and I have to keep it in an oil bath constantly. Yeah, you can also just put like a good oil into a plastic bag and just keep the gun in there. That helps. The guy you banned from the range, would you recognize him if you tried to walk in? 100%. Absolutely. He was somebody that used to come into the store all the time. So I'm glad I'm not the only one. Dixie, it's a statistical, I'm not going to say certainty, but it's a large statistical probability that somebody that has a long time history with firearms is at some point going to have an ND. Not saying it's impossible to go your whole life without having one, but there's always a chance. If you keep all your guns loaded, there's always a chance. It just, don't be like one of those pussies that say you've never crapped yourself on a road trip. Just own up to it, otherwise you're going to feel bad. The accidental discharge I had was really bad. Where a gun went off and almost fired past my brim of my hat, but my finger was off the trigger. We actually had slow motion replay of it, and you can see when I brought the gun back, I was just screwing around. It was a Polymer 80 17 clone, and I just did this to knock it back in the battery. You know how when you're standing there and you can just tap a gun back in the battery? I just went like this, and the gun discharged. 2-pound trigger, I bet, into the wall. Indeed, to be fair, you could probably squeeze hard enough and it goes off, but not awful. Yep. I had a similar experience because I thought I put an empty mag in my pistol, but I had swapped them, just pure negligence. Yeah. I've been even more vigilant since that happened, though. Like, I know that gun is loaded right now, that gun is loaded right now, that gun is loaded right now, and that gun is loaded right now. So I know which guns are loaded on my wall. I have not heard of almonds. Where is almonds? I've ND through my bedroom window, cleaning my AK. Yeah, see? Honestly, I borrowed one of my buddy's revolvers, and I didn't realize he had it loaded, and I pulled it out, and I was going to just check it, and I cocked the hammer back. Always keep your finger off the trigger. I cocked the hammer back, and then I noticed brass, so then I had to decock it, which is always fun, and then open it up and empty it. I don't understand how people can be that dumb. Literally made sure to practice gun safety before even purchasing. I guess common sense isn't so common. Joji, it's gonna happen, dude. You're going to forget the rules at some point. There's a big difference. Yes, it's negligent, but doesn't matter how much you practice. There are always a chance of an ND. Oh, you're talking about the range idiots. Gotcha. Is it upsetting how many people don't care about flagging other people, especially working at the gun store? Oh, dude. Every time I work, and I only work one day a week, and I'm just doing paperwork, every time I have to tell somebody to stop pointing the gun. They're like, it's empty. I'm like, I don't care. If the gun was loaded, you'd still be pointing it at somebody. So, yeah, I tell people all the time. It's always new shooters, and not to be offensive, but women that don't understand guns. Yeah, I'm in for my first gun, and they pick up the gun, and they're literally just flagging everybody. You know, one time I was standing, and I handed the lady a gun. She immediately pointed it at me, so I had to move to the side, and then she starts pointing it again. I said, could you stop pointing guns at me? Oh, it doesn't have any ammo in it. It doesn't matter. Somehow you don't have tinnitus yet. Yeah. Morristown, Minnesota. Oh, I used to live in Minneapolis, but no, I'm not familiar with that one. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was pointing in a safe direction. Thankfully, I was pointing at a brick wall, but yeah, it was insane. What if somebody does get shot in range, for example, if the range is full? Number one, you stop everybody. Nobody's allowed to shoot anymore. But number two, you always have trauma packs and trauma kits located nearby. Like at our range, Middletown's range, there's literally like 10 different trauma packs within like 10 seconds of both ranges. So you immediately do that. And if you have cell service, you call and advise people that there's been a training accident. How much do you figure on losing on a gun when you resell? I never lose money. The only time I lose money on a gun is if I'm purposely selling a gun for a loss. But I purposely buy guns at prices that ensure that I don't lose money. I've never willingly lost money on a gun other than guns that I just wanted to get rid of. I bought a Sky for 175 bucks and I sold it for 150 the next day because it was crap. I bought a Jimenez Arms JA9 for 100 bucks and I sold it for 50 the next day because it was that crap. But I never plan on losing money when I buy a gun because I don't buy guns at retail or even close. Do I stick to 1911 for EDC or do I switch between 1911 and 2011? Typically just 1911. I've carried the Night Stalker because I've done a lot of work to it just to check it out, but typically I'll carry a 1911. A 1911 is thinner than a Glock 48, fits in Glock 48 holsters actually, and it is easier to handle the recoil, and it's a bigger frame gun, which I like because I'm 6'4". He also had a guy point a 20 at me and pull the trigger, and he didn't know it was empty, but then he broke it open and an empty shell popped out. And he was like, oh, damn, I forgot that was in there. Yep, happens all the time. Do we have a jar of shame? Yes, we have a very large jar of shame, and it's very full. What's in a trauma pack? Usually things like blood stop, uh, pressure pads in order to put pressure on it, tourniquets, which is very important, but usually things to clotting agents, things like that. You're not going to see like regular aspirin in a trauma pack. That's what's up. Glad y'all have contingency plans for those things. Oh yeah, dude, you actually have to go through a class with our range master at Middletown if you want to shoot on that range. He shows you where the kits are, how to use them, what to do in case of an accident. Do I like the SIG competition better than a Canik TP9 SFX or rival? I like the 320X5 Legion better than the Canik SFX rival. That gun I have not taken to the range yet. That's the Spectre comp with the 4.6-inch barrel and the compensator that's on the end of the barrel. We'll see how that one shoots, but I really love my X5 Legion. It's worse when they literally know they're wrong but have the audacity to respond in a mocking manner. Oh yeah, no, dude. We've made people stop shooting. Like Daniel and I have taken people to the range and we make them just put the guns down, step back. You never leave the house without a full-blown, mostly for stopping the bleed. I would also probably stabilize a brake and a sprain with it, but mostly for plugging holes. Yeah. What brand do you recommend for a starter pistol for home defense? If it's just like you're getting into guns thing, get a Glock. It's reliable, it's known, they're well, easily maintained, and it's going to save your life, but they're boring. You're not going to enjoy shooting it, but you're going to learn to shoot it, if you understand what I mean. So buy that for your first gun, and then buy a good gun afterwards. Total of 4 tourniquets. Yeah, I have one in the door of my truck. I need to start rubber banding one to the stock of my AR, but I don't shoot long guns much, so I normally just have all the tourniquets at the range. If I go to the range that's in West Virginia, where I'm like 100 feet from my car, I'll usually have a tourniquet in the bag, and the bag is never more than like 20 feet from me. What percentage of retail is a good margin for an FFL to purchase used? Also, if you're a good customer and have bought, let's say, 10 plus firearms, what kind of discount would you get? The new gun market, typical markup for new guns is between 10 and 15%. So there's not a whole lot of room for discounting guns on the new side. When you're talking about buying from somebody used, it's whatever the market will bear. So typical pawn shops, not all of them, but typical pawn shops. So let's say that you bring in a Glock 19. It sells for $499. They're going to offer you $250 to $300 because they're going to sell it for $400. But if you bring a Smith & Wesson SD9 or something in there, you're going to get $125. Basically, you're going to get offered somewhere between 35 and 50% of its actual value. Story time, second purchase, you flagged the clerk, he felt shame, apologized immediately, and walked out. Aw. No tourniquet brand. I mean, I'll carry string if I couldn't find it, I'll use a freaking jumper cable as a tourniquet if I had to. I also had a buddy come home from the Marines and almost shoot his best friend messing with my 410. He likes the sound of popping it closed, but the day he just pulled the hammer back. Oops. Yeah, that's not good. Stock striker fire guns are pretty good to learn the fundamentals. Yeah, because if you can shoot a Glock well, you'll be able to shoot just about everything well. And that's not saying that a Glock is a great gun for learning on. It's just that they suck. So if you can learn to shoot a gun that's not good, you'll be good with almost anything else. And again, good, reliable, and like great are separate things. Can be reliable, can't be good and reliable when you're talking about Glock. Nah, I don't remember the name of the trauma pack that I bought, but it had them in there. Do you remember me? I said, nice hat. Probably, Fetty. What's up? Phil, what's going on? A bunch of $80 high points for gun buybacks, a good idea. Yeah, why not? If you can get them for $80 and they'll give you $200, go for it. But aren't they usually just giving gift certificates or gift cards now? Our 1911 mags double stack because I never took a look at my grandpa's World War II. No, they're single stack. Do you have that one friend who always has a newest spec'd out AR but sucks at shooting, so he ends up receiving the name of tactical dweeb? I know of people like that. I know people that have to buy the new stuff, but none of my friends. If you only had to carry one size, full or compact, full. CZP-10 with a threaded barrel and optics ready is $400. A basic Glock can be, well, MOS Glocks are $600. Yeah, but that's what you're comparing it to. Yeah, $639 for a Glock 19 threaded barrel, or not threaded barrel, but the MOS cut. And the P10 will cycle suppressed ammo better than a Glock. Mechanics, trigger, and recoil has spoiled the frick out of me. I also noticed that since I started training with pistols, my rifle skills have went up notably. That's interesting. Thoughts on red dots? Sure. If you like them, do it. North America Rescue makes good IFAKs, so does Refuge Medical. I'm sure we carry one of those at the store. I'll have to check. Pews with sound only around here. Thoughts on red dots? I've already answered that question, Plumber. You got to be patient, dude. You're not the only person in here. I took my girlfriend to the range and she shot before just rifle and shotguns. When I taught her how to hold a handgun, it seemed like she was limp wristing. How do you correct that? You really can't. It's just repetition and practice. You just got to teach her that. Or, get her to do the old with the wrist straight. What's a decent cheap 357? EA Windicator. They're under $400 for the stainless, and they shoot 38, 357. They're pretty reliable. I don't play Roblox. What's the best gun to have for home defense? 12-gauge shotgun. Mother fathers. What's up, bitches? I typed it wrong, so I was trying to correct the grammar. All right, Plumber. What's the gun at the top? Caltech KS7. What's your favorite small caliber shotgun? I don't have small caliber shotguns. I got 12 gauges and 12 gauges only. Shake weight. Never thought of using one for those training before. Shake weights, penis, whatever. Any special things you do to ARs? All mine are custom built. Top 5 PC rifles. Nope, don't do top 5s. Did I install it? Yes, it's on the Night Stalker up there. Got to take it to the range. Why do you need so many guns? Because there's a lot of people that ask me why I need so many guns, and I need to protect myself from you. You don't understand what guns do, and all you have is a bad thought about what they are, so you're not the kind of person that should be here. And to avoid you actually saying something that I don't want to respond to, I'm just going to get rid of you. Have a great night, Red Shoe. What's your take on the PSA Dagger? Does it take over the Glock 19? No! Glock invests a lot more money in their development and their quality. Battle Cats. W for the YouTuber. Not a YouTuber. I don't make a living doing this. But I appreciate that. I'm just a content creator. Why are my eyeballs trying to escape your head? Because I had to read your stupid, unfunny statement because you think you're funny when it turns out you're just a moron who's going to die alone. I'd roll my eyes, but, you're not worth it. So have a good day. Where's the RPG? It's pointed at your house. I can't take it off of its stand. Do not to run into you in a shit hits a fan situation, bro. You got some crazy guns. I got enough. It's cool. Sorry, my phone is messing up. That's fine. So not you, but the rest of us stock up on lowers. Absolutely. I don't need any more. I only got 2 hands and 1 penis. I got enough guns. Just had my first day at work at my new job. I'm hoping to save a chunk of my paycheck to get a carry size 9 now. It's a good goal, AG. How do you get your concealed carry license? You got to go to your local municipality and find out what their rules are. Ever made any slam fires or homemade firearms? I've never made any homemade firearms, but I used to have a Stevens 520 way back in the day. It was like a 1926 or something. That was slam fire. And a zinger. They come out of the gray. I was going to say out of the blue, and then I read your name. Sorry, Christian. You look like you really like potatoes. I love potatoes, man. You can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. No, I've never built a pipe gun. Never had any urge to. Boom, boom, boom. What's good? 410 that I could start my son on. There's a lot of like ATI and 8 Harrington and Richardson make some single shots. That's where I would start. Don't let them have too many rounds at once. Then you can step up to like a Mossberg 88, Maverick 88 and sells 410s that are pretty good. If you had to guess, you have a couple nades in a safe somewhere, but that's neither here and there. Open all the safes and see what happens. You have an assault rifle? No, I have rifles. They're only an assault rifle if I assault you with them. You think KS7 is reliable for home defense? And not to me. I wouldn't trust my life to it. I got a Mossberg 930 tactical for that. I want to know where Bruce Willis got the dolly-mounted large millimeter anti-aircraft gun in the back of the van with the remote gimbal. From Jack Black. And Jack Black paid the price because he was an idiot. I don't know how to word it. That can do slam fire. Yep, my 520 could. Gotta go, but I might be back on later. Alright, AG. PSA Dagger is a 4th gen Glock. It's about 12 years when Glocks... Nope. PSA Dagger is a 3rd gen Glock. Not a 4th gen. 4th gen patent hasn't expired, but it might as well because 4th gen is no longer built. If you look at the Dagger, it's a 3-pin, and it uses all Gen 3 parts. It also has a Gen 3 release. Have you ever had any alligator meat? Yes. I used to live in Minnesota, and at the Minnesota State Fair, you can get it, deep-fried alligator. Am I ready for the apocalypse? I think so. Rossi makes some single-shot 410s. Never shot one myself. I'm not going 100 yards near your property without proper notice. Dude, all you got to do is yell outside, I got pizza, and I'll let you right in. I got pizza is how I let my guard down, and I got killed the last time. Yes, he did take the Paul SIGs out there. Got to test their reliability. Yes, exactly. He was off by at least 2 millimeters. What's the best piece of advice you've ever been given? You want to know how something goes back together? Take it apart and on a time limit. Best 1911. One that works. Good night. Oh, Gustavo. You have a good night, too. What do you think is the best budget AR-15? Diamondback and Radical. They're around $500, and they work well. I stand corrected. No problem, Dixie. The PSA Dagger in 2024 is 30 years old. Congrats, Dagger fans. Pretty much. Here's the best part, Dixie. If we want to dig way down to the bottom of this whole Glock crap conspiracy, it's almost the same way as Apple. I'll get into that in a second. But Glocks use Browning's tilting, locking, short action, tilting, locking action. So technically, a Glock is a 1911 with shit clothing. Also, Apple used tons of Intel parts. Is it safe for me to store my guns in a closet in my bedroom? As long as you don't have any little people, midgets and kids running around, sure. What's your biggest gun shop ick? Just when people don't clean their guns and ask me to buy them. In USA, 410 is also called 36 gauge. Not colloquially, but yes. Are you ready for the apocalypse? Yes, absolutely. Come on over. 520 was a pump action. Yes, it was, but it slam fires. So you can just hold the trigger down, and every time you rack it, it would fire. Why not PSA for budget AR? I just don't trust their quality control. If you're going to buy a full build from Palmetto State, you got to be ready to do some work on them. Their quality control is not great. My shirt's too tight, so I keep pulling it away, and I apologize. Also, I'm a little autistic. He's on the spectrum, and he has guns. Quick, somebody report him. It's not like that. Shut up. The accountant was highly functioning. Shut up. Just noticed the title back in a cast already. Yep. It's not healing, so put me back in a cast. Have you seen the Taurus Governor? Yes. Well, the Taurus is the judge, but they have the executive series. Smith & Wesson owns the rights to the Governor. But yes, I have Gustavo, and they're good guns. What's my defensive choice? Always Hornady. I'll carry some HST or Hydroshocks if I don't have Hornady. I understand. Thank you for the clarification. You're welcome. Juju, I just joined. Okay, well, I'm on for another 3 hours or so. What's up, Pup? What's up, Lil Como? Bibar Barhu. What? Ah, yes. That is my fail. Don't worry about it, Gustavo. You're a good dude. Just so you know, I have autism and I love guns. Nothing wrong with that as long as you're functioning. Thank you for filling me up and leaving me dripping with your big, long, rock hard live streams. Like it if your videos are impregnating me. Keep doing what you do. God, if you weren't a dude, I'd take that well. What's your take on remand ammo for range practice? I only practice with new manufacturer. If you're just working on gun fundamentals, it's fine. But if you're going to be practicing as if you're carrying, I don't recommend using remand ammo because they aren't consistent. Most of us gun owners are autistic, but it's good for us. Be careful. The three-letter guys might be checking you. Thank you for Guten Morgen. Ah, was ist los? Damn, dude. Hope it gets healed. Yeah, we'll see. It's probably going to take another month. Bro, I always feel like Taurus makes great revolvers compared to their polymer frame models. Yes, Plumber. Definitely do. They sure know how to copy a gun. Dale Gribble has entered the chat. Knock, knock. I see you have guns and weapons. I assume you have oil. I also have nipples. I got bigger guns. Well. Oh, I better get tickets to the gun show then. What is your favorite gun? Don't have one. Are those registered and do you have permits? You don't have to in most states in the United States, so I have no requirement to register or tell anybody I have them. Thankfully, there are some states where you have to apply for a permit for each gun that you want to buy. I think New York does. But here in the state I live in, Virginia, it's not required to register and or have a permit for each individual one. I do have a concealed carry permit that allows me to carry concealed so I can go places and be more secure in my safety. Is this a Boyda 860? Is that Boyda A608 behind you? I'm not familiar with the A608, but that's a Keltec KS7, and that's an ATI Nomad single shot 12. Goddamn three-letter guys always breaking into my house and eating my cheese. Can you have my gums? Yes, but you got to take my teeth with it. Made a picture of a DP9. I know it's your favorite firearm ever made. Oh yeah, love those, bud. It is my tism, and I get to choose my special interest, pretty much. Seriously, though, thank you for always being here and doing this. No problem, Plumber. Are Monstrum red dots good? Never tried one. Wondering if you did. They're okay. Monstrum, I think you can buy those on Amazon. They're okay. Monstrum, I like their mounts and stuff, but I'm not a huge fan of their red dots. Do you know that people these days in 3D print guns? Yes, they do, but they're never as quality as an actual manufactured gun, and I would never trust my life to one. Awesome collection. Don't let any sort of hate get to you and getting going. No problem. Some of the hate I just feel like dealing with. Some of the hate I can usually just ignore. So it's a mix of the two. Do you go to a range? Yes, I have a couple of them. I'm a member at a gun club, and I also have Middletown's range on Tuesdays. Yeah, PSA has a deal right now. Springfield Defender comes with 3 mags and a carry case. Is that good? For $5.69? Yeah, that ain't bad. KSG is so much better than the KS7. Same basic gun. Nope, it is not a double barrel, single barrel only, good sir. Don't let the hate. Thank you, and favorite blonde. Thank you. Mounds or almond joys? I'm allergic to nuts and coconuts, but I prefer the mounds or almond joy. Excuse me. It requires a CWP that open carry is a right and CCW is a choice. Yes, but you have to think about when you have a constitutional carry. Open carry is fine unless you are stupid. Because if you have the ability to conceal carry, you always should. Open carrying makes you a target. I've never seen an instance where somebody that was open carrying actually deterred a crime from happening. In fact, most of the time, people that open carrying are typically going to be in trouble because they're the kind of guy that doesn't actually practice. They just carry a gun because they think they're cool shit. If you don't have a choice, I'm fine with it. But if you have a choice and you choose to open carry, stay the hell away from me. Because you're just going to be a victim. I'll use you as a freaking human shield too. I don't care. You can take the first shots. I'll take the last one. I need 37 backpack nukes. Dang it! What's my favorite high point? The CM9, the dollar bill, y'all. 11, go to bed, my friend. Too late for bedtime story. I'm back. Can you do something funny, please? Yeah, sure, Georgia. I'm trying to get my finger out the other side. Open carry or concealed is a right. There are plenty of states that have constitutional carry. West Virginia is one of them. But the problem is, unless all states are constitutional carry, like Virginia respects all CCWs from all other states, but I can't constitute. You cannot come into Virginia as a constitutional carry and carry concealed. You have to have a CCW. How much for 37 backpack nukes? They're about 1,400 bottle caps each, dude. Okay with bullpups. They're not my favorite. I've open carried in rare cases. I usually do it when I'm doing yard work. Yeah, yard work, woods walking, bear area hunting, that's fine. But if you're going to like your local subway and you're open carrying, all you're doing, you're like those idiots that try to initiate confrontations with police under the guise of being a journalist and testing your First Amendment rights. Guess what? If you walk up to a cop and just ask them those questions, you can just as easily find out whether or not that they know the law. But when you sensationalize shit by carrying open on your hip when you don't have to, you're just a target, you're an idiot, and I don't want anything to do with you. You're never going to be my friend if you open carry and you have a concealed carry license. What's the little fella on the top right? That is a Ramline Syntec 22 polymer gun. Get the popcorn! Open carry should not be used in a city. No. I open carry in the store because I want the person coming in to go for me first. In a store, if you're in my gun store, you're under our protection. We should be able to provide you with a safe environment. So yes, we open carry. It's called security theater, and that's fine. But the minute I leave, the gun goes away. Do I prefer constitutional carry or permit carry? It should be constitutional carry, but again, because a lot of states don't reciprocate, like Virginia doesn't have constitutional carry. So somebody coming from just a few miles away in West Virginia or another state that has it, they cannot carry in our state without a CCW. But if you have a CCW, we respect it. We respect all CCWs in Virginia. Full reciprocity. I open carry when I'm mowing, walking the dog. Sometimes I'll carry my hip or my pocket. I don't like carrying open either. If I do, I'm in public, I'm always keeping it slightly forward. Look, if you want to wear a outside the waistband holster, that's fine. Just wear a large garment. But if you're an idiot that wears a Black Hawk holster and carries around a Heritage Rough Rider in a Black Hawk drop leg holster, you're not my friend and I don't want to hang out with you. Have you ever watched School of Rock? Nope, I'm not a Jack Black fan. Pioneer... How much for the plasma rifle? That'd be 847 bottle caps. My arm pressing the grip into my stomach as if somebody's going to strip one from me. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Just got a Colt Combat Commander Series 70. Let's go! Nice. Walking downtown with the 20-inch AR-15 is just goofy. 20 inches the way too large for that environment. I'm a big fan of the bag PDW gun concept. What gun do you recommend for a woman that has never owned or shot a gun? A Glock. Glock 19. It's good size, easy to run. It's going to save your life. They're boring, but if all you want is protection, get a Glock. When I see people open carry, I always stop them and ask about their gun because I like guns. Probably should stop this. Yeah, at some point they're going to see you want to check out a bullet. Pop! And besides, you got to buy my Night Stalker still. Yeah, there's lots of snakes on my land and in public. Sometimes people open carry. Yes, it's always a danger, especially because a lot of people, like I've seen tons of people come in and they have their nice, like this style holster. Hold on. So this is an outside the waistband holster from 1791 for my SIG 3 or SIG 226 and has no retention. So somebody can just walk up behind you, grab the gun, and then you're out of gun. And your life. I don't know Desert Eagle. Y'all be good. Yep. The problem with open carry is a guy in line behind you at Home Depot wants to ask you a million questions. Yeah, that's true. You carry in a DeSantis mini slide. Good. Would you recommend appendix carry? Sure, absolutely. Why not? Just practice. Sit at home, empty gun, and just practice drawing and reholstering. Reholstering is always where the danger comes in. Drawing, you're less likely to have an ND because you're not going to have your finger anywhere near the trigger until it clears the guard. So you're more than likely going to be pulling up. But always practice reholstering and practice sitting because you're going to wear that all day if you're at work. So practice sitting with your appendix carry. You got to email me the price first. No. The price fist? I don't sell fists. I have one that's shaped like this. It was on my grandma's shelf. Beth always has a guy that comes in her store with a Draco strapped to his chest. I don't know what he does for a living. I got a feeling I may know. Yeah, it's a Draco. So Can you confidently mount a pistol dot without a pounds per inch wrench? Absolutely. Do I have a wife? Nope, I have guns, big computer, cool cars, and I can do whatever I want. Not opposed to marriage, but I think I'm going to take the faster route. I'm just going to find some lady I hate and give her half my shit. Where's your preferred place to carry? I generally inside the waistband in the crotch area. When I carry at the 4 o'clock position on the backside. 1911, it's got a pretty long grip module, so I tend to carry it back there so I can cover it with a jacket or a shirt. If you ever used a gun before, I wouldn't recommend a pistol. Just try a 5-shot revolver. Yeah, revolver is always a good choice. Easy to use and shoot. Thoughts on P365 macro? Get it. It's a good gun. 17 rounds out of that thing. It's hilarious. Like when you take the mag out and set it on top of the grip, it's like, how the hell does that even fit? Less recoil 9mm for beginners. Any recommendation? Yeah, bigger, heavier. Otherwise, if you're looking for a compact, get something like the 365 Macro or a Hellcat Pro. Something with a little bit larger barrel and stuff will always help you out. Did you hear about Guns and Gadget car getting broke into? Well, not just as a group of people. At a tearing event, it says they were probably cased from the time they showed up. Probably. Some say saw some bum the other day with a tattoo of an ankle holster and a 1911 sticking out of his sock. That's kind of funny. Do I have a Fox Arm Savage double barrel? Nope. Sorry, wish I did. I might be headed towards that direction as well. There you go. Draco's just ooze class like a European man with nice shoes. What's all the hate? No. Dracos are the mankini of the gun world. Hey, all you new people, if you haven't seen, I'm giving away one of these. If you become a member, it's $2 a month. It's a $230 optic. It's the Holosun 407K. I'll be giving that away on the first Friday next month. You have to be a member, though. $2 a month. You can sign up for that. Otherwise, I'm doing a gift card this Friday. But you got to go and find the video from Monday. Have I seen the Automag 22 mag? Yes, I have. I almost bought one. But they were expensive at the time. It was during COVID. They've dropped quite a bit. Do I think a PCC is good for a truck gun or go with the 5.56? Honestly, either. You shoot somebody with a 9mm, it's going to do some damage. Just make sure that you're proficient with it. Do I have a flamethrower? No. Point shooting drills from the appendix or side are fun, or rather point aiming. If you're in the city, you can still practice your drawing, cocking, holstering. Yeah, dry firing is the #1 way to get proficient with drawing, firing, chambering, things like that, because you can practice all the racking you want. You can rack and shoot. You can do all that shiz, and it doesn't cost you anything. And the best competition shooters in the world tell you to dry fire, so don't listen to the moron with 12 subscribers telling you, don't dry fire. Don't drop your slide on an empty chamber. I meow in every video when I do that now. Just piss off Wilson Combat. Dude, you're so cool. No, I'm not. Do you like Darren Wesson Shadow 1911 hybrids? Yes, I'm on the hunt for a new one because they just released the DWX with the optics cut. As soon as I can get one, I will sell that 320 blackout to get one. 100%. It's best for my Ruby Cannon. Converted to Sapphire, but the misfires, which causes overheating. Oh, you got to find the elusive diamond, the white diamond Sapphire. It works really well. Draco is like a more lethal flashbang, yeah. Is Shake Awake the only way to activate a red dot? Nope. There are plenty of them, like the Holosuns, they have a button on the side. A lot of them have, the Romeo 1 Pro is buttons on the side. 38 practical or just tactical? 38mm? That's going to be practical. What's up, McManus? Was I in the military? Nope. Typical hood U2 gunshot Draco Glock with the switch shoots in the air. Yep, with 5 rounds. Never. I'm a mag dump this Glock, and they shoot 4 rounds. That's me mag dumping. Yep. Do you think you can name 100 different guns within 10 minutes? Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. What's your favorite gun? Don't have one. Do you want to get into precision shooting? No. I have natural genetic disorders, excuse me, so I can't hold still. You sound like my ex-girlfriend, Shiver. Still love you, though. Ooh. You never take me anywhere. Hi, McManus. He's like on mods tonight. I'm at a grand party in it. You're at a grad party? Aw. Do I have more handguns? Sure do. Conceal carry my Desert Eagle. I've done that. I want to conceal carry my 45T, but I'm not built for it. Sure you are. Just how committed are you to putting it somewhere where they can't find it? Hello from Indiana. Sorry I haven't been on busy animal sitting and just got done doing a trade for a Swedish M96 Mauser. Nice, Prepper. EDC. What is my EDC? What is my EDC? A blunderbuss. Actually, it's a 1911. Yes. Christian is married. What's your opinion on EDCing a fixed blade knife concealed? Do what you gotta do, I guess. I don't like knives. Preferred bullet weight for 1 to 10 twist 308. Somebody else in the comments going to have to answer that. I'm not a long gun guy. Really love the Ruger 1022 I got from my grandpa. That's cool. Any problem with an 11 o'clock carry? I worry that even concealed at 4 o'clock or 6 could leave you susceptible to somebody seeing and snatching your firearm. If you carry at 11 or 1, it looks like you're D. No, I don't like carrying up from the front. I always prefer to carry on the back. But when I'm out in public, I'm always very cognizant of where my gun is and where my hands are. So when I'm wearing, like, I'll wear a hoodie over it, and I always keep my hand near my back, near the pocket of the hoodie, so I can just put my hand in there to protect the gun if I'm in line or something. Your gun shop have a website? Yeah, it's libertyarm.biz, B-I-Z. It's fine Jackson. With any luck, it'll be nice and smooth, unlike the Hershey Squirt Stream. Nope, it's already bad, dude. McManus, first shot in, people were spamming like idiots. So, hey, all you new people, like the damn video. I want Google's money, not yours. He doesn't have his own gun shop. I wish I did. What's your opinion on the Ruger PC9 carbine? I like the original Ruger PCC. I used to conceal a buck 19 for my rural area. Thought I would use it in defense until it was last ditch or they took a hold of my gun. What is 38 Super compared to Special, and why do they chamber 1911s in Super? Well, number one, 38 Super is a rimless cartridge versus 38 Special, which is its only main difference. I'm a thick guy and I can carry it really well. There you go. Bull Armory, 850 bottle caps. You think it's worth it, or then my counters or something similar? No, actually, if you can get a Bull Armory 1911 for 850, that's actually a pretty good deal. Irv Kirsch. Martin just subscribed. Thank you. Do you think MCK Roni is a waste of money? You'll shoot it a few times and then you're going to put it away and never get it back out. I love guns, but I never wish I owned a gun shop. Too much peopling. Now that I look at the grip on the 45T isn't that big, I could probably pull it off or stick it in. If you got finger grooves, it's like, you know, for his pleasure. What's the best home defense gun? A shotgun. Taurus. Taurus over the Turks. Ow. Ow. That was my jaw. Not gonna lie, I would end up hating guns. Nah, you'd think so. You just gotta treat it the right way. Thompson Center Arms. Don't really have a lot of thought on them. They rarely come through our store. How to donate. You need to find a spot on your screen where you see either a dollar sign. If you're on a phone, there'll be 3 dots. If you're on an iPhone or something like that, then you need to use Google. You need to use Google, not Safari. Currently using the Vanish holsters. They're nice. Turkey is responsible for T-Sauce, and I do like T-Sauce. T-Sauce is fine. They're just not truthful, so I'm not trusting them anymore. But the Bursa 380 Plus. If you got to have a Bursa, you might as well get the Plus to hold a few more rounds. Hear me out. Smith & Wesson 500 for home defense. I'm down. Why do you keep spelling defense with the C? Oh, that's right. You're Canadian. Joe's a dick. Joe's a dick. Do you have to have a license to have a gun? Some states require you to have a permit to own firearms. Not all of them, and not the state I live in. Favorite revolver, Ruger GP100. Don't have a favorite gun in general, just because, hey, look at that. RG found it. Thanks for the donation, brother. It's your first on the live stream, too. You're an awesome dude. Cast, what happened? My foot isn't healing, so I need to keep it stabilized and immobile, and just walking around in a surgical boot isn't working. Best do-all gun, shotguns. Try to keep swearing at a minimum, folks. YouTube holds all the comments. Yep. Yeah, good option too, but it depends a lot where you're shooting it to. Is it from a carbine or a revolver? Gun shop that I go to sells over 5,000 guns, and they say if you can't find it there, you probably won't find it anywhere else. That happens a lot. Susu, what's up? I love to hold a solid grip. What is your thoughts on rubber grips? Rubber grips on revolvers are my preference. I prefer a softer grip, but on my pistols, I usually run G10 grips, which are very stiff. If this is a revolver, what is its barrel length? If we're talking about the Ruger GP100, it's a 6-inch. Thanks to Marcus. I hope it heals soon too. Jim, on iPhone, you can use Safari. They just need to hit a little at the top and desktop mode. You got to switch it to desktop mode. Gotcha. What do you prefer for self-defense? A 8-foot katana with a hilt with spikes. I guess getting in shadow band worked in all the damn commercials. No, but here's the funny thing, McManus. So they put ads in the live itself, but on the replay, they keep demonetizing the replay. So they monetized one where I said, where the title was, I feel like being a smartass. And then the one where I just had a picture of a dog and just said the no name live stream, they demonetized it. So they have no idea what they're doing. Do I own a Luger P08? No, I'm not really much of a milsurp or old school stuff. I prefer modern stuff, modern design, idioms, things like that. I have a very dear friend with Smith & Wesson pre-15 custom that was equipped with a pencil barrel and a factory trigger job. The gun was sexy to shoot. Sounds like it. Don't have a favorite gun. What's the slimmest pistol for female shooters? Slim, but don't want a single stack. Well, then you're going to have some problems. Probably something like a SIG P365X macro. Holds 17 rounds, but it's still very thin. What's your opinion on a G3C? They're fine. If it's what you can afford, get it. Yo, is 10MF4 a gun, true or false? What the hell did you just type? Always, I recommend a snub nose for who is starting to get in touch with firearm. Yeah, absolutely. I manually have to find your live stream. Yep, always, because, you know, screw the fact that I have enough subs to actually generate money for these morons. Hi, Elon. What are you doing? I live chat self-deletes after lives anyways. I don't understand why YouTube does that. No, you can have the chat replay show if you want. You can elect to have it showing. Don't ban the Elon unless he says something stupid. The Teslas are the new Prius. No, Prius are still the Prius. Teslas are even worse, though. Should I get a 3 meg with or without the comp? If you get rid of the comp, then you get a longer barrel. So we'll just see what happens. But yeah, the comp, you get a 3.5-inch barrel, or actually a 3.2-inch barrel. I'd rather have the 3.7-inch barrel. Better velocity. Good for you. You love turtles. My son has a question for you. Okay, Taurus G Series is unironic. Okay, never mind. Oh, McManus, I tried to give him a shot. Sorry. And he turned into an idiot. Taurus G Series, unironically good little pistols for what they go for. I shot a few, though. If you can afford it, a trade-in Glock is better. Yep, that's true, Johns. Bro got an American starter pack. And that's not an American starter pack. Do you see fried chicken and a Walmart sign in behind me? Like 2 seconds after getting him banned, he says some stupid shit. Yeah, try to be nice to him. How many guns do you have? No idea. Do 1911s ever get boring to you? Not at all. Like the new Rite Gridiron with 32-inch barrel. Holy shit, that's a long barrel. Opinions on the CZ Shadow 2 Compact. The CZ Shadow 2 Compact is basically what the PO1 should have always been, so I approve. I have no idea if I already told you, but my grandpa has a Mauser HSC from the war that is all the wrap original and like pristine shape. Thought it was pretty cool. Yes, you did tell me, and that is cool. Don't forget to subscribe and love. There's no apple pie either. What? Did I lie about the apple pie? How you doing? I want to guess a gun on top is an FMG. Nope, that is a Keltec KS7. Is that the gun from Halo? No, it's a Keltec KS7. My son wants to know if it's worth getting a Henry Golden Boy for the price. If he's going to take it out and shoot it a lot, no. But if it's going to be like his every now and then thing, then it is a bit of a prestige piece to have one. One of the only people that will put up with my stupid ass. No, Nabob. I enjoy your interaction with the comments and stuff. A-hole! Just join the bronze level. Dude, I just want to do a video where I just keep on naming people and A-hole just keeps getting named over and over. Man, have you seen my buddy A-hole? That A-hole. What a guy. Love A-hole. If I've seen the automat come to shop, please let me know. Yeah, no, they don't just show up. And if an automat shows up, you'll never see it except for on one of my tabletops because I'll buy it. Sorry. That's one of the few times I take advantage of my relationship with the gun stores. But I do appreciate the dono you gave me, RG. I'll keep you in mind if I pass, though, if I find two of them. I don't know why you guys in USA like Taurus. Here in Brazil, where it was created, almost anybody liked this shite. We prefer old Rossi or Glocks. It's just the way it goes, Gustavo, because it's an import thing, and it's typically cheaper than the associated version of a gun, like the Taurus 627 tracker versus like a model Smith & Wesson 629 or whatever the difference is. The price difference makes people like those. What accessories do I have on the Keltec? It's got a big fiber optics front sight in it. It's getting a metal trigger and metal assembly inside. It has the short shell adapter in it right now too. What's underneath the 10? What's underneath the 10? Oh, it's a single shot ATI Nomad shotgun. Kind of agree with you that the S2 compact should be in the PO7, except the PO7 is drop safe. Yeah, but the Shadow 2 is fine. I hate that Ben Stoker did that because he just caused an issue where he took a gun and made it fail. In a situation that 99.99% of us will never find ourselves in, the fact that they've never lost a lawsuit on that exact problem, both with Staccato, Shadow 2, 1911s, etc., proves the point. He's just proving the exception to the rule. Now, Ben Stoker seems to know what he's doing in a lot of situations, but he also knows that what he's doing is just riling people up. Oh, I don't think this is quality, but I have 7 of them. Shut up. Henry Golden Boys are pretty expensive at the gun shop I go to. $5,000? You mean 500? Do I like stuff that Ruger makes? Because 5,000 is a lot. Golden Boy is 1,500 cal. Holy shiz, where are you guys buying this shit? Well, you said Cali, but like, dude, I can sell just a standard 17-inch Golden Boy in the large loop. If I was selling one at my store here in Virginia, it would be... This is all an if, YouTube. $530 for a large loop Henry Golden Boy 22 long rifle. Booses. Yeah, I can't be bothered to look up Ben Stoker. Ben Stoker, like I said, he's the one that dropped all the guns on the nose to see which ones aren't drop safe. Here's a bit of a thing for you. If it's a gun that's designed to be fast and run competition style, it's going to have a weaker striker spring. That price applies to both the 22 long rifle or the 22 Magnum or the 17 HMR or just the standard one. Do I deliver to Egypt? Sorry. Come to Canada. You have no idea how cheap that is. Yep. What's your preference on single shot cracked barrels and what's your favorite caliber? Not a big fan of them. I only have that one up there because that used to be my office shotgun. Bots are coming back. Yep, sold all my Rugers back when they said the only government should have AR-15s. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of companies say something just so they can keep their government tit money. Look at Lake City Ammo. They stopped selling 50 BMG, or they're going to stop selling 50 BMG to the public and 5.56 because the government sent a cease and desist letter to them saying that they are calibers of war, and if you continue selling it to them, you're going to lose your contracts. You do competitions. Awesome. Oh, wait, typo. I should have said $1,000. Well, even 1,000 is more than a lot of places. Where are you from, Christian? What about the 45 long Colt? A Henry and 45 long Colt is going to be expensive. Let's see. They don't do the Golden Boy in that, so you're probably going to be looking at just a regular Henry. It's a good amount of caps. Yep. See you, boys. Have a good night. Phil, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Enjoy your apple pie. Aw, you pooped in my mailbox. Well, I peed in your mom's face. 9mm versus 45 ACP versus 10mm. Whatever the gun I'm currently looking at is chambered in. Honestly, I don't have a preference. It's just, I I like guns. So if the gun is only available in 45, only available in 10, etc., like the Night Stalker double stack is only available in 9, so it's the only one I got. What's 17 HMR used for? It flies fast, but how small is it? But it is small. It's made for small animals, you know, voles and squirrels and midgets. Have you ever heard of the Lake City Quiet Pill story? No, I didn't. Mine is an all brass. There you go. Can you tell all the guns behind you? Nope. Is it the brass receiver what makes a golden boy? The receiver, the loop, the all the additional features outside of the barrel itself, which is blued. So all the bands are gold on it as well. Isn't there like a gun TOS terms on YouTube? Yes, there is. If I pick one up on a live stream, the live stream will end and I'll get banned. What area in Virginia? Northern Virginia, near West Virginia. I'm from Albert Lee, Minnesota. Really? Oh yeah, Minnesota sucks for their gun rights. I lived there until 2011, and you had to get a permit and take a class and all that bull crap. Just trying to earn your mods. Yep, remember that Jesus loves you. Oh, isn't that so nice of you? We don't talk about religion here. Hello, Gustavo. You will have a lot of options. I mean, a lot. Yep, probably. Camera feed your thought. I was underage and I got banned from live streaming, and I don't know when I'm gonna get it back. Yeah, that's a hard one, dude. You live in Wisconsin. Sorry. What's your favorite John Wick's gun in the franchise? Terran Tactical, Combat Master, Pit Viper. Yeah, I hate Terran Tactical. He looks like a chomo in waiting, but what's your thoughts on the Sig Spear? Also just sub. No experience with the Sig Spear. I'm not a long gun guy, so I have no desire to do it. Now, on that note, for all you new people just coming in, I'm just letting you guys know that my buddy Sam is going to be helping me with some videos in the future where we're going to like the range and stuff, because he's a long gun guy and I'm a pistol guy, so we're going to team up and start doing some more long gun content. You're from the South Secret Weapon, Louisiana. No, we know about your hot sauce, dude. It rocks. SIG 2220 and 220 in 10 millimeter or 320 X10. I'd go with the 220. The X10 is nice, but the 220 is a more pure feel. Why do you have guns? To protect me from people that ask me why I have guns. Nice shotgun. Thank you. What about John Wick's 45 H&K? His 45 H... No, the HK he had was the P30L. That was 9mm. Very much prefer 10. I've had one since the Bren 10. Bren 10s are cool. Thoughts on 25-06? I'm not a rifle guy. I don't have any. If anybody else wants to do. You have to go look. All the butt plate, barrel bands, and receiver are all brass, but the trigger and the lever and the hammer are all blued. I thought it was a golden boy, but evidently it's not. It's in 45. Yeah, that's just a special edition version of it. How do I like brass bead front sight on 1911? Prefer brass, otherwise fiber. I've never seen a brass bead front sight on a 1911. That'd be interesting. Any experience with Stoger shotguns? Aren't they all Turkish? If so, then yeah. So much though, lol, but cool. Yeah, that's true. Do I have an AK-47? Sure do. Ooh, what's a Bren 10? Oh, you gotta look those up, McManus. Bren 10 was a gun that was supposed to be the most tactical 10mm ever. If you watch Miami Vice, Don Johnson's gun is a Bren 10. It was really cool, but not a great design. What's a fair price on a K6 revolver? No clue. You got to go to Gunbroker. I am not a value distributor, so I don't look up values for people. I just tell you if a new buy is a good price, but even then I don't. Do I watch the NBA? Nope. I prefer to play sports. I don't like to watch them. You'll never believe what my son keeps in his room to protect himself from home invaders. A nuke. Open up. I'm here for your dog. Whoa. You're funny. You're so 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 funny. By the way, you're not funny. Isn't Stoger owned by Beretta? They might be. Do you own collector guns? For example, Chris Pratt's Marlin 4570 Government from Jurassic World. No, and I hate when movie guns make them more expensive. That stupid Marlin 1895 all-weather went from like 1200 to 1700 in a minute. Gun Jesus has one on the Bren 10. I'll have to watch it later. You should. It's actually an interesting gun. You can actually make it so the mag doesn't drop free. That's how tactical it is. Oh my god, you have a lot of guns. No, I don't. Yesterday I got some antique Soviet ammo from 1962. I just really want to use it, but I can't be sure how dangerous it is. As long as it doesn't look like it's corroded in any way, I say fire away, dude. In terms of like the brass and stuff. You have a 1911? Open your eyes, brother. Cookie, open your eyes. Is 6 Hour a good brand? I hope so, because I got a bunch of them. Yeah, they're decent. Thoughts on Chris Daly 1911s? Chris Daly's, Charles Daly stuff, it's all built by Rock Island, so it's fine. Like your guns, my guy. Thank you. What is Sig Sluger? It's a name for a gun when your autocorrect doesn't work. Jesus, they're for sale for no magazines for 10K. Yeah, they didn't build a lot of them. 9mm or 45? I don't go by caliber, I go by gun. So if a gun I like is in 9, I'll take it in 9. If it's available in 45, I'll take it in 45. Yes, I do. What? Who do you follow? Watch on the tube? Mostly tech stuff. I actually don't watch very many gun dudes unless I'm looking to buy them. Like when I decided to buy the 320 Blackout, I watched a few videos of dudes shooting the Spectre Comp because I don't have that much experience with it. And then the Black Ops, I hadn't seen one in a long time, so I had to rewatch some videos like from Hickok 45 because he was shooting them. All right. Let's see. The other guy I said was going to be a moderator, never came back. So, Nabob, I'm going to give you a shot. Don't just hide people. Make sure that the people that you're blocking have a reason to be blocked. If they're being overly racist or stupid, block them. Otherwise, just time people out and I'll block them. We'll see what happens, Nabob. Be a good dude. My daughter has to teach me how to. Wait a minute. Who the fuck did I just made that? Type something, Nabob. Oh, you're fine. Where the frick is the one on the top right? That is called the Ramline Syntech 22. It's basically a polymer clone of a Ruger Mark II. Do you hunt with your guns? Nope, I'm a sporting shooter. It looks like some shiz out of Star Wars. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Strongest firepower. A 88mm cannon off the deck of a destroyer. Have you ever used a gun in self-defense? Nope, never had to. I can de-escalate a situation. Do I own any shotguns? Now you're just screwing with me, right, bro? How much money is in the third one? Third one, which way? Up, down, left, right. It's kind of a freaking cube, so you can go 3 that way, 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 3 this way, 3 that way, 3 this way, 3 that way, 4 that way, 5 that way, 6 that way, 17 that way. Please be specific. Please. Do I have a Glock? No. Glocks are stupid. Oh. You subbed? Thank you, brother. Is the Emissary 4.25-inch black any good? The Emissary's okay. It's such a weird design, though. When I owned mine for like a week and sold it because it just didn't feel right. Prior service, no, did not get to serve. I wanted to my whole life, but I was disabled basically from my teen years all the way up till now. Do I have a car? 98? Nope. Always sell those to my buddies. Do I own a 44 Magnum? Not right now. In the center of Rita's toe board. Who? Two-tone or all black, most likely to catch your eye in a store. Honestly, two-tone will catch it, but I'm very picky. Is that the Shoddy and Halo? Maybe. I don't play games. I have guns. Do I like Jerichos? Yes. My son keeps a big-ass wrench in case of someone invading our home. Well, there you go. Just be careful. Remember, if they can't speak, they can't testify against you. Do you have an Uzi? No. I'd get one if they weren't super expensive. Our Glock 34 length-size pistol is good for good or good with my Glock 19. Whatever you're comfortable shooting, MMVI. The one on top an M14 or an M16. The one on top is a bullpup shotgun, my friend. Bottom one is a single shot 12 gauge. Thoughts on a Taurus? They were good cars. They don't produce them in the United States anymore. But if you can get a good deal on one, I recommend the SHO 400 horsepower twin turbo. Good cars. Green tan two-tone or stainless brush blued will always catch my eye. I agree. Cookie, I'm subbing. Thank you. I don't answer the question of how many guns I have, mainly because I don't want to count them. Not as many as Demo Ranch, we'll put it that way. What's the most expensive handgun? There are some single-action Colt revolvers that have gone over $1 million plus. Amused, thank you, no problem. For colors, do you rather coyote, brown, or black? Black. Is there a Taurus gun up behind me? No. Do you got the pump shotgun? That's a pump shotgun. Are you allowed to shoot the shotgun at the top of the shooting range? Sure, it's just a 12 gauge shotgun, and it's it's a full 18.5-inch barrel, so it's fine. Does your son wear the family punch? Best compact pistols. I don't like compact pistols. What happened to the Glock 19 with the cut grip 1911X? Sold it. Finished it, put a custom slide, red dot, everything on it, and then I sold it. What's a gun you wish you never existed? Anything with the name Kiapa. Bruh. No, he's blocking some stuff. Some questions, we hear them every day, so just find a different way to put it next time is all I could say. But yes, I have fired a double barrel. McManus, stop removing every comment. Cookie hasn't asked me if I hunt yet, so I get that. I'm okay with them asking if I hunt or if I've shot a certain type of gun. I just don't want to answer do I have gun questions. The one on the top left is a Syntec Ramline. Those Kioppers are so pretty. Shut up. That is basically it's a full polymer Ruger Mark II clone. Do I have any firearms with concealed stocks? Nope. That's wild. Thank you. Do you have enough mats for the dub? What's my opinion about Swiss gun laws? Don't really have one because I don't know what your gun laws are, but I like that you have fallout shelters for every citizen. Cookie, don't ask questions over and over, dude. Do I custom work myself? Yes, for the most part. Do I have a rainbow gun? I do, but not here right now. Best pistol ever built, 1911. Yeah, Jew, I do. I remember getting thrown off by your name last time I saw it. Have you sold a gun you wish you would have kept? Nope, actually I don't. You can buy the Night Stalker and then you'll tell me if it's one of them. What aftermarket trigger is in that Prodigy? It's not a Prodigy. It is a Fusion Firearms trigger in a Night Stalker, though. Wait, I timed out before may have answered. Does a 4570 come in a hand cannon? Yes. BFR. Magnum Research makes one called the BFR, Big Frickin' Revolver, in 4570. You have an octagonal breech loader. Those are nice. Are G2Cs and G3Cs from the same size as Glock 19? They're roughly the same size. But your guns are very cool. Thank you. Fallout shelters for every citizen. Yep. What weapon do you like the most? 1911 platform. Mom, I more like the 43X. Oh, that gets a 10-second timeout. Learn from that MC. Is there a 1911 under $400? Yes, you can a lot of times find the TSAS Tanker, which is just a basic GI version for around $350 to $400. Honestly, your community is pretty well behaved for the most part. Sometimes. So here's what happens. When you see the viewers spike up to over 85 to 95, it used to go up to 200, but again, thanks Google. Then you'll see all the idiots come in and they think they're funny throwing out their one-liner because they're all 4-year-olds who have never seen the frickin' internet and don't know what a live person is. I don't do compact pistols and I don't do top fives. Next live stream I do Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 7 p.m. Eastern. Hangs over my computer in my office next to my Fallout service clone. Nice. Dang, blood stab, true gangster. Brendan, okay. My mom has like a 4-inch gun. Nice. What's a gun you wish you had? Don't really have one that I wish I had. If I really want to get one, I'll just get it. I'm having trouble finding a reasonable... I won't pay retail. That's the number one thing. I do want to find an original Hudson H9 just because it's a failure gun and I want to keep one. Things like that. But I don't have a gun that I can't just get. You know what I mean? It's the least customer at the store. Mine's the kind that likes to touch everything but not buy. I just don't like the one that wants to stand around and tell me stories for 4 hours when I have other people there. I'm a very decent person. I'll sit and talk with the guy for 15, 20 minutes. But the minute they just sit there and just talk and talk and talk, especially the ones that don't buy, that does get on my nerves. But if you just talk and talk and talk and tell me how you have every gun, I just can't deal with that. 2 minutes in and I already like this guy. Well, you should like the video too. Just boom. Do you like dealing with FUDs in the shop? I don't mind FUDs. FUDs I'm okay with because I can usually talk them into buying guns because I know enough of stuff that I can get them interested. Sorry about my name confusion a few weeks ago. Yeah, no, like I said, you had told a joke and I was worried about the joke, but then you came off as a cool dude. Do you like fish and chips? Absolutely, love me a good thing of fish and chips. Do you like over and unders? Yes. Would you get a 3-inch handgun? No. Do you own an MG42? I wish. What time do you usually start live streams? 7 p.m. Eastern time in the United States. I'm in Virginia. What's up, brother? How's it going? I'm staying in tonight with some 80% builds. Nice, Kilo. What's a Form 1 and how to use it? Form 1 is what you do when you're going to manufacture your own firearm or you're going to create an SBR or a short barrel shotgun, short barrel rifle, things of that nature. Form 1 is one that you file when you actually have the item in your possession that's being filed for. Form 4 is when you're going to buy something that is not already in your possession. Can a guy on a work visa get a gun license? Absolutely. I don't mind Glocks, but I don't like them. Yeah, they are what they are. What's your favorite full frame all metal pistol? 1911s. I don't just mod people. Hello from Palestine. Hello, me too. I'm in Virginia. Nice striker or hammer. Preferred hammer. I'm okay with strikers, but I prefer hammer. Thank you, my friend. We're making fun of me tonight because I ordered some, but I love them. That's okay. Sorry, Odie. Best sniping caliber, can't find 338. 308 or 300 Win Mag. Would I ever buy a 44 Magnum? Yeah, I've had several horsepower. It's just 44 Magnum is expensive and it's not that fun to shoot when you shoot 200 rounds of it. So I usually sell those to buddies of mine. 9mm or 45. You normally buy the gun. I don't really worry about the calibers, so I prefer 45 like in the 1911s, but if a really nice one in a 9mm came up, I'm not going to say no. Do you have to Form 1 building an AR? Only if you're going to make it a short barrel gun. So if you're going to make an SBR, if you want a pistol length barrel and a buttstock, then you have to Form 1 it. Otherwise, you can build it however you want, and there's no form. You're going to get going. Got to make dinner. Thanks for the cool content. Micah, thank you. Hey, Joe, my membership renewed. Awesome, Drunk Mouse. I need an assault rifle. Well, there's no such thing. You can either have a rifle that you use to assault somebody or not. So, fundamentally, you're the problem. Is out in 1911? Yes, that is a Kimber Royal Classic. Should I paint my CCW the slide only? Yeah, why not? Just don't paint it a doofy color. What is the business you work at? I help out at a gun store called Liberty Arms. I'm never going to change those wood grips. I like them. What's the big gun behind you above the rest? Keltec KS7. Hey, man, nice guns. Have a great day. Thank you, Echo. You too. Do you mind shooting skeets with a shotgun? I've only done it a couple of times. I hit the first time, so I got all hyped up, and then I couldn't hit another one. So, did you decide to get rid of the C2? Yeah, I've already got that sold to somebody. Sorry, Brandon. Sorry. Dude, you got sensitive eardrums if you're half deaf 2 months later from a 45. I'm sorry to hear that. Best 1911 brand, Nighthawk Customs. My grandpa has a sniper, a few rifles, and a crossbow. Awesome. From here, it's 16 hours to go to Missouri. Uncle plans to shoot guns with us and drive a four-wheeler. That sounds like fun, Aiden. Or you can make a single stamp gun and an illegal SBR by blowing the silencer off your Scorpion, allegedly. Yeah, by the way, I have those pictures, so why don't you go ahead and send the singer on so I don't forward those on to the letter boys. How's the Canadian chair doing? Got rid of it. I got an Amazon Chinese chair that's already starting to fall apart. Listen. Should the back go side to side? I aspire to get a 1911 collection like yours. Thank you, who the frick? I shoot skeet competitively. That's awesome, dude. That takes skill. I'm sorry. I don't have that kind of patience. I like my targets to stand still while I move. I don't like them to move while I stand still. You know what I mean? Barnes, what's up? Why did the LAPD put the 45 on their roster when they're pieces of junk, according to people who say Kimbers are pieces of junk? Mainly because it prevents them from being able to have effective drive-bys. Look at them coming in. I want the C2. I just remember you said you were thinking get rid of it. Yeah, I did get rid of it. I just got to wait for the guy to come up with the money now, so I promised it to a friend of mine. There's a lot of departments that allow Kimber around the country. Dude, Kimbers can be fine as long as you tune them. Mine run perfect. Granted, I also went with the Para Ordnance, which supposedly is a Jam-O-Matic. Although I found it interesting. I took apart the Kimber to do the video yesterday, and it has a ramped barrel for a 45. I wasn't expecting that when I opened it up. Thought the Canadian chair was in your kitchen. Oh, it is. I'm sorry. I thought you weren't. I didn't realize you were here when I said that. Yeah, it's the one I sit in my kitchen so I can roll around and cook on it. My favorite concealed carry is a Colt 2000, though. Oh, a dude had a CZ Colt 40. Remember the CZ 40 from Colt? Their combination? I'm trying to get it off of him, but he won't sell it to me. Kimbers are made with plastic parts, I heard. No. Well, the mainspring housing is plastic on a lot of them, but you can change those out pretty easily. What's better to get for CC, 22 or 25? They're both questionable, but I get 22 because there's been more advances in 22 caliber ammo, so you can get like Federal Punch or Uppercut, very deep hollow points that go super fast. What'd you say? I don't know. Buddy, have you ever gotten in touch with the anti-tank PTRS 41 or other guns from that kind? No, I haven't. The closest I've come to an anti-tank gun was the Boys anti-tank rifle. A guy had one, so those are normally 55 caliber, and it was remilled and rebarreled in 50 caliber, which was pretty cool. What's better, 308 or 6.5? 308 short, 6.5 longer distance. Plastic parts on Kimber would be an improvement. Hey, McManus, you blew up a scorpion talking about plastic parts. Plastic on a 1911 is sacrilegious. I agree. They belong on Glocks. Have I ever played airsoft? No. I've done. I have airsoft and BB guns, but I've never actually gone to play, which is kind of sad because I'm less than an hour and a half from C7 Viper. If you watch him on YouTube, he's got like over 500,000 subscribers. I remember watching him when he only had 100,000. I actually used to go into his lives all the time and money bomb him. Hey, somebody money bomb me, please. Give me money. Okay. But I used to go and hang out with his live streams. But he's got a field up in Maryland, and then there's in the Chesapeake Bay. I think there's a Ballahack airsoft, so I want to go try that. What do I do in your free time when you end streams? Sit, read, watch the internet, play games on my phone. Basically, I'm like a teenager, but with guns. Not in that way. Fuck you guys. I didn't mean to say that to you guys. I love you guys. Fuck you. Been looking at the Cossack Arms lineup for a while. Any thoughts on one in particular? No, actually, I don't. I've heard of them, but I've never played around with like their websites or looked at any of them. Do I have the MP5? I wish. My uncle is a genuine Vietnam era M16 from when he served. Doesn't have legs anymore. I'm sorry. Brandon, money bomb. Holy shit, $20, dude. Save your money. You can't buy my gun. He calls it hammer fired Glock. Well, I have a bunch of singles. What do you want to do to earn them? I'm in a cash McManus, so I will flip you off for each dollar you donate. Did your grandpa own a gun? Sure did. Now I own it. Where is he? I'm in Roanoke. I'm all the way up in Northern Virginia, just close to the West Virginia border. Love your guns, man. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that. Mouse is cool. Yeah, Drunk Mouse is. You feel like airsoft could be good for training purpose? Sure, absolutely. It definitely, especially for trigger control. You don't get the recoil impulse because those guns are obviously aren't as strong, but absolutely. There's that video that was done with the Japanese airsofter, and he could pick up guns, and he was going so fast. He was actually outrunning a lot of the guns. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Just take it off the total. Okay, I will, Brandon. What barrel lengths are best for 308? 18 to 20 inch. Come to my party. No thanks, Diddy. So I might wind up missing my virginity. No C7, why not? You have a Glock 19? Sure. Hi, car crash. You're about to watch a car crash. Wait, how did he come back? Oh, that's right, because I told you to do that. Thank you, guys. Hey, was that Nabob's first removal? Awesome. Do you have a Glock 18C? I wish. They're illegal here in the United States. Can't sell guns on YouTube. That's true. I got pizza. My son told me to type that. Well, tell your son that he's an awesome dude, and I promise when I break in, he can hit me with the wrench. You illegal? You betcha, dude. I dug in under the border. Dude, I'm more American than you are. I was made in Texas, bruh. I was born in Korea, and my mom's Korean, but I was made in Texas, bro. Joe, it's been a blessing watching you stream and talk about guns. You seem like such a chill dude. Love you, bro. Thank you, Aiden. It was fun having you here. Glad you got some enjoyment out of it, and keep having fun and coming back and hanging out and hitting the like button because I want Google's money. No thanks, Diddy. We don't want to party. My drink is a little funny too. Don't touch my nips. I will donate if you tell me why I was timed out. I did that because you said Glock were awesome. Need to go. Good night for you all. Gustavo, thanks for coming in and hanging out, dude. You had a lot of good insights, especially with the revolvers and the things you're allowed to own where you are down there in the Brazil. And I hope you have a great night, dude. Thank you. Oh, what's up, Don? How you doing tonight? I'm here to sign up for the 1911 giveaway. There is no one 1911 giveaway, but there is I've decided it's going to be a $100 gift card for the subscriber giveaway. And then the member giveaway, McManus, is going to be for this girl. $2 a month. Gets you automatically entered. This is a $230 optic, and I'll be giving this away, or some ammo, or a gift card if you live outside the United States, because I can just email you on Amazon or whatever. What's in your opinion a better sidearm for normal? Glock, SIG, 1911. I like the 1911, 320, and then the Glock in that order. Hi, Ingenuity. Why do lights fall off pistols when shooting if they're tightened too much? Can it break your frame? It's not likely to break your frame. Even a polymer frame will just flex. But a lot of times it's because people just put them on with their fingers and they think it's tight enough. No, you need to actually crank these sons of guns down. You got to remember, you're attaching them to something that's taking an explosion and flying all over the place. My dad's friend said that he hates 1911s. I don't know how to react. Well, luckily he's your dad's friend, so you don't have to be friends with your dad's friend. Also tell him that you don't like to hang out with communists and walk away and see what he says. What would you do if I donated $500? Well, you can't. You can maximum donate $100 on live stream, but I would probably flip off McManus 10 more times. You gotta figure out how to be a member. Dude, you're sitting here sending super chats. You just hit the join button. Who makes good lights only for my Glock 19 Gen 3? Get an Olight. If you're going to buy a cheap gun or a crap gun, you might as well buy a crap light. What's better, Glock 20 or Glock 21? I prefer 45 over 10, so I'm going to go 21. I think it's Brazilian police doing the video where they hold it and shake it and it goes off. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Joe. Frickin' illegal. I snuck in under the wall. It was an invisible wall. It took me a while to find the bottom. On a plus note, there's a well in Mexico now that comes up in Fort Worth. It's a really long tunnel. I dug it using a spoon. It was a shovel, but it wore down. My world-class top of the tech world iPad doesn't have a join button, man. The last membership I had here was gifted. Apparently you have to go into desktop mode on your iPad. What's a Glock? Thank you. Queso Chip, I love you so much. A Glock is a great way to spend $600 on a $300 gun. Thoughts on lightning cuts on guns? As long as they look good. Because, here. Banned! Oh, someone breaks in your house. Which of the guns on the wall you're picking up first? None of those. I'm picking up the 1911 that's sitting in front of me loaded. So that SIG 320 there has some decent looking lightning cuts. I actually am fine with lightning cuts as long as they're functional and look good. However, the top of the slide looks ridiculous, and I don't like that. So I'd rather have lightning cuts that are done nice rather than ones that just look stupid. Okay, where's the join button? It's some. If you're on Apple, you got to open desktop mode, and then it should be either a $ or a join. Should be literally. Hold on. I have no clue. Sorry, I'm a PC Android guy. On iPad, where is join YouTube button? He laughed when he heard you say that, and he said, okay, now you get clocked upside the head. Just make sure you go El Kabong! Shit, won't even open that window. Join button doesn't show up, blah, blah, blah. Join button, blah, blah, blah. You're going to have to look it up, kids. How many guns for sale that you have? I'm not selling guns to just anybody. I only have a couple of people that I've been talking to, but I'm only selling one. Hit the 3 dots. Join us on the channel on Android. Hit the join, like, and subscribe. Yep. Is the giveaway this Friday or next? For subscribers, it's this Friday. But if you want to be a subscriber and get in, you have to go and find the video from Monday on my main channel. It's the one that says Here Wavy. It's a PC video. You have to like and comment on that one. It's just your typical YouTube. I want to get a giveaway thing, so you got to do it there. How's your auction website coming? Auction Flex has not gotten back to me with my logins yet. I've actually been checking that while we've been talking, checking all my emails. So I'm waiting for that to show up. Once that looks awful. I'm just trying not to cough up whatever I was eating. As soon as I get my logins, then I'm going to start. $600, best 1911. Rock On Armory. Do you know any deals or promotions that fire companies are doing? I heard Springfield is doing one where if you buy a new Waypoint, they'll send you a free 22. I don't, honestly. They all kind of things. Hey, I think I'm entering it, hopefully. Absolutely. But Aiden, you have to make sure that your subscriptions are public. If I can't see them when I look, then you are not entered. Are the guns on the wall the only ones you have? Ha! Do I have a secret entrance on a mirror that has about 2,000 guns? I wish I had Demo Ranch's guns, but I have more than just that. Am I on tax swap? No, sir. It says max donation is 500. Oh, really? Well, don't do that. Buy something for your kid. I know that you're kind of joking, but if you were going to donate to me, buy your kid like one of those like 28-inch adjustable wrenches just so he looks even goofier when he's hitting somebody. Especially if you have indoor ring cameras, I'd love to see like a kid just swinging a 30-inch freaking adjustable wrench at some dude's head, kind of like in Home Alone, only with actual traumatic brain injuries. Wait, don't tell your kid I said that one. Do you ever give prizes to non-paying brokies like me? Yes, Dixie. Like I said, you just have to be subscribed. You have to find the Monday video that I put up this last Monday, and you just leave a comment and like that video, and you'll be entered. So I do 2 a month. The one at the beginning of the month is for members only. The one at the end of the month is for subscribers and members. Do you have any snipers? I have 3 of them that I keep employed at all times because I live a wild lifestyle and I need to be protected. What's my opinion on the double stack 1911 and 45? Mine's been flawless for years. Dude, good gun. Good gun. And it takes all the para ordnance parts and really nice. Have I ever burned out a gun? No, I don't. I personally never shot a gun till I like ate up the barrel or anything. That would be kind of cool to say I did, but I've never shot one out. I got the double stack Rock Island 10 miller, love it. Had the 45 single stack, ran flawless with Wilson mags. Yeah, dude, Rock Island is still, in my opinion, the best way to get in under $700-ish and have a good gun. I do not think he kidnapped them and hide snipers in his basement. Oh, I have 10 snipers in the basement. They're all pointed at me, though. You kick much bum. Thank you. What's my favorite war film? Dunkirk was a really good one. Really good war film, though. What was that one with Justin Timberlake where he pretended he was with Facebook? The Social, whatever it is. That was a good war film. Do I have a revolver? No, all my doors are static. Never seen Fury. Looks interesting. Yeah, I've got revolvers. What about Hamburger Hill? Never seen that one. Show your favorite gun. Don't forget Starship Troopers. Oh, I was not a fan of Neil Patrick Harris back in that day. What's up, Sam? I might be coming to grab that Garrison tomorrow if you haven't sold it. Sorry. Thought about it. Mine is Johnny Got His Gun. Never seen that one. Show your favorite gun. Can't pick up guns on live stream. Also, check your grammar, son. Is the Colt Series 70 worth $1,000, or what would be the best Colt 1911? As long as it's clean, yeah, a Series 70 is definitely worth it, as long as it's clean and an older one. I heard Remington bought para ordnance out. Is that true? Well, technically, Freedom Group bought it. Freedom Group owned Remington, and in 2012 they acquired para ordnance, and then they sold their guns until 2016 when they killed it. And then all of the R1 enhanced guns, so remember they had the R1 1911s, and then all of a sudden they came out with a line called the R1 enhanced. All of those were actually built on Para Ordnance USA's tooling. And if you look at the sights on the first year R1 enhanced, they literally say Para Ordnance on them. Daxton, what's up? What about Brokeback Mountain? I'm the jetpack. Not gonna lie, the uniforms on Starship Troopers were so fire though. Oh yeah, like when Denise Crosby was showering naked. That was a good uniform. Can you shoot the enemy that was in the American Sniper movie? No, I cannot outshoot anybody and long range. I shake so bad that it'll go pating patong pating patong pating 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 tapong taping tapong. That's one ricochet. The news was something about being recalled. Oh, my brother, any of those for sale? Nope. Go to your FFL, son. If America was disabled and you had to move, where would you move? If America was disabled, what do you mean by disabled? I want to remember it without using Google. The Justin Timberlake, it was something about being recalled. No, it was social something. Trolls come out at night. I'll use Google. Social network. What's it called when you're redrafted? Not sure. You're my idol, but I have a question. What is that big gun in the background? That is a Keltec KS7. He heard you say it. Awesome. Thoughts on using a howitzer for home defense? It'll work once. The concussive wave will probably hurt your house. Why was everyone so devastated and hurt when the Pac died in 1996? They said he was a special rapper and activist. I don't know why people get all up in a roar in a hubbubaloo when a celebrity dies. Like, unless you physically knew him and you hung out with the dude and you had life experiences with the guy, why does it affect you when somebody dies? And that's an honest question. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but my question to you is, why do the Kardashians matter? Especially if you've never met them. Bulldogs, you have a nice collection. Thank you. Do I get jiggy with it? Nah, not ever since he slapped my boy. Did it good, bad, ugly? Good, Rock Island. Ugly, Gerson, because they feel cheap. T-Sauce is the bad because they lie about their construction. Say something happened like a nuke to America to manage to disable and destroy America. I know that's not possible. Where would I move to? I would not move anywhere. I would just exist in the wasteland of America. I'd still rather be here than wherever the frick nuked us. And if anybody nukes America, trust me, we're nuking the rest of the world too. Ain't nobody gonna be safe, son. I love Tube Sock. He was an okay rapper. What is your most smallest firearm? Don't really have one. I have a Hellcat and wondering what the best red dot is for the money. That's a loaded question, my dude. Are you willing to pay $700 for a Trigicon optic? If you're not, then for some people, that's worth the money. HoloSun makes a good lineup of optics that can be anywhere from $175 to $300. That's the range where you should probably be looking. Swamp Fox and Vector also make decently priced stuff. Yeah, dang it, I got an ad on my own goddamn channel. What the heck am I gonna go on? And I didn't like my own video. There we go. Brandon, I finally liked my own video. Sorry about the large, didn't realize. What, pizza? They matter because they got the juice off on the murder charge. OJ? OJ didn't get away with it. He's in hell now. Mad, mutually assured destruction. Yes, it's a doctrine that won somebody the Nobel Peace Prize. I think. Didn't it? I don't know. True American, man. Nope. I identify as a foreign national hiding under the guise of being an American. Bet you didn't know this, but I was actually smuggled out of the United States as a fetus. It's such an unmitigated pain in the ass to become a member on iPhone. Apple really hates you plebs on Android and Google. Well, they hate it because Google, Android, duh. McManus! Holy shit, joined at the silver level. RG, sorry McManus, anytime anybody donates like $1, I have to flick you off. It's an unwritten rule. But congratulations, welcome to the silver level, dude. Appreciate that. Which model? 1911 and 45. I like the TAC-2 Ultra with the full dust cover. I love the full dust cover look on a 1911. They're just expensive. Thanks, my kitty is $350. Not $350. You always forget. Yes, I do. Apple sucks in general, in my opinion. Oh, no, they're great if you just don't want to do anything that's owned by the most popular company in the internet, next to Amazon. Jesus frickin' Christmas, that was a frickin' chore. Are there different levels? Yeah, you could have come in at the bronze level, which was only $2, but $5 it works too, dude. That helps pay for the stuff that we're giving away. Just asked me if I wanted to renew my membership, and I said yeah. You must have joined at the silver level last time, or somebody gifted you a silver level. That would have been Baka. Baka was throwing out memberships one time. How many caps? Baka? Bajillion. What's the difference between silver and bronze level? Bronze level is $2. Silver level is $5. There's no difference in terms of your perks. I intentionally did that on purpose. Every member gets access to all my early videos and everything together. Mainly because I don't have it in me physically to create like a whole list of perks and shit. So I just give you all the options. That's why I tell people to just sign up at the $2 level. And the main reason I'm even asking you guys to do it, number one, I'm giving away stuff that's worth 2 to 3 times what I make off the members, but I'm doing it because the more members we get, the more Google sees that I'm progressing the channel, and I want Google's money. I want them to start including me. I want sponsors to be able to see, oh, this guy's got 75, 100, 200 subscribers and members, so I want to be able to join in on that. So I have 3 different companies that have signed up to do giveaway sponsors. Like I said, Votato, the company that sent me this, sent me a spare one because I said, hey, send me one for a giveaway. If I like it, I'll give it away. So they did. And then they're going to possibly support some live streams depending on how the videos come out. Is there a better pistol dot than the SRO? Well, yeah, the SRO is just a very large window. So, like the Romeo Max 3, in my opinion, is better because it's a squared one and it can take a bigger hit than the SRO can, believe it or not. The Max 3, not the regular Romeo one. But sorry. And then yeah, so SRO is a good optic for sure, but I think a smaller window would be more durable. Sorry, I had some coleslaw, and I guess there is the vinegar in there is not agreeing with me. I keep saying this like every time that I get heartburn, but my problem is with the tism I got, I don't like to leave food, so I bought some from the place next door to the gun store in Middletown, and I ate it all like an hour before the stream. I should know better than eating an hour before the stream, but I wanted to eat dinner. Yeah, definitely. I agree. Get the RMR. I took the long way to it, though. Do what you can afford to do. If you like the content, give what you can. Like I said, if you can't afford to become a member, I don't ask you guys for your money. Just hitting the like helps out a lot. Ballpark caps on tack you mentioned. Oh, about 750. Do I have a 1911? Please use your eyes and look behind me. If you don't want to look behind me, don't ask me questions. Let's see. What are they under? Arms Corps. Yep. So Attack 2 Ultra and 45 ACPA. Dude, there's so many of them do that. A-hole upgraded to... Holy shit. A-hole. Dude, that's amazing. Thank you. That's definitely going to help out in the long run. I appreciate that to no end, my good dude. Do you have a Desert Eagle? I used to, Jonathan. I actually sold mine because I got tired of it. Yes, there is a gold level. It's $20 or $15, something like that. The Ultra with the full length is $639, dude. RG. So it's actually not bad at all. Actually, I need to order another one. I sold mine to a good friend of mine. Dude, that was an amazing. Thank you so much, a-hole. Just saying. You're such a good a-hole. A-hole, spread it for us. Thank a-hole. I can't say that with a straight face. So you just bought a Keltec P50. It was a good day. Depends. What'd you pay for it, dude? The gun is kind of cool. Just depends on what you paid for it. Do you have a P90? No, I wish I did. I want a full auto one, and since I can't have one because they're illegal. You've got the diarrhea? I had that on Monday, dude. Can you show me your favorite gun? I can't pick up guns on live streams, but just know that the 1911 platform is my favorite platform. Favorite Fallout game is Fallout 4 by far. I have 1,600 hours into it. I even played it for an hour today. I don't know much about guns. I know what the most powerful is. 4570 out of the revolver is probably the best handgun caliber. 460 Roland, 454 Casull. Is that an FMG? No, that is a Keltec KS7. Tac Ultra double stack. The double stack is more money. I'm talking about just the 8-rounder. The double stack is not in stock right now. Oh, it is in stock, but that's $775. It's still a hell of a deal. I'll work out being gold later. Can't tell my pro activities, arrogance, and reputation for the snob with expensive guns go to waste. Heard the thing about the 30-inch adjustable wrench. Lol, he's still laughing. Find him one, dude. Also get him that giant flask and fill it with Kool-Aid. What's my favorite COD? No, I don't play Call of Duty. Sorry. Look up CMC's new trigger. They come out with the new one. Oh, it's blonde bob-haired ladies named Karen. I don't get why that would be a trigger. Gotta run. Keep up the outstanding work. A-hole, thank you very much, dude. That was amazing, above and beyond. I really appreciate that one, and I really hope you guys or you enjoy being a member at that high of a level. That's amazing, dude. Do I have a Glock 19? Yes, I do. Which one are we talking about? The single stage or the flat Gen 5? Get the OG. How about a 22 Jet? Nope. Double stack 45, that's why they are badass. Yes, they do. And for $775 for a 45 double stack, couldn't do Fallout, too much stuff to do. Far Cry was my shiz. I liked Far Cry 3 was my favorite. Do I like Glocks? No. I trust them, they're reliable, but I don't like them. Glocks are like your third-born child. You have to pay attention to them because it's like required, but you don't have to like them. Hi, I am live making my art for my new song. Do 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 do. Enjoy your band. That's my new song. Enjoy your band, mother father. Don't really have a choice between the XM4 or the AK-47. I like them both. I don't answer versus questions. Can I get arrested for hiding a weapon without permit? For hiding a weapon without a permit? Depends on what the weapon was used for. If you just own a gun, not every place requires a permit. Become a member, hit the cash button on the bottom left-hand side of the live. Yay, how about the M&P 57? I like that one. It's a good one. I don't own one. I've got the Palmetto State rack. Rock. Nice rack, dude. Thanks. They're all natural. My mom gave them to me. I let Pagan Min live for the first time I let Pagan Min live the first time I played Far Cry. Oh, yeah. At the end? Gotcha. Does DMS recoil system make one for the Hellcat on the market yet? Nah, I don't know. Are those real? Yes, I told you. They're all natural. Stop looking at my nipples. Do you have a 44 Magnum? Nope, sold it. What's the best beginner handgun in your opinion? Glock 19. They're boring. You don't like them, but they work. It's the best starter gun. They're shit, but they're good. What gun would you choose in the zombie apocalypse? A shotgun. Ooh, that's a big shotgun, Brandon. Hold on. Brandon, check your email. What do you like about the CZP-10C? I don't like compact guns. What gun would you choose in a zombie? Shotgun. Hey, Joe, I have a subscription public for the giveaway. Awesome, Aiden. Good luck to you. Do you have a judge? I have a jury and an executioner. I don't have a judge. Sorry. Only God can judge me. Bye, bro. You have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Jonathan. You too. I found the secret ending on Far Cry 3 by accident. Took a boat off the island. Did you also know that if you, at the beginning of Far Cry 3, if you just sit there at the club, it'll end the game? The gun at the top is the Kel-Tec KS7. 19X better. Boring. It can shoot better than me. Quality doesn't equal interesting. Yes, if you can learn to shoot a Glock 19, 27, 34, whatever, if you can learn to shoot it, that's great. That gun is great in terms of reliability and gonna save your life ability, but they're freaking boring. Every single one that I've ever seen modified looks exactly the goddamn same. They're all Gucci. The fact that they're the only gun that has that name Gucci is the Glocks. There's for a very specific reason. They're just boring. Everybody builds the exact same Glock gun. Everybody builds the exact same goddamn AR. You know, they're just kind of boring. Why a shotgun? Because they're very versatile. Buckshot, birdshot, slug. You can take out crowds. You can take out individuals. You can take out large mammals. Shotgun is very good. Can I be the hangman? Sure. Take him. I got my son something better, a 5-inch Bowie knife. Ooh, just make sure he doesn't accidentally take that thing to school. My brother almost got expelled for taking a knife to school when he was younger because, you know, woke culture and shit. Just because something can shoot better than you doesn't make it good, lol. That's true. CZ Shadow 2! What's with the question marks, bro? Why don't you ask an entire question and then I'll answer it. You're so right about having a shotgun for a zombie. They are so efficient, especially if you have a powerful shotty, sheesh, walking dead type. Yeah, exactly, dude. And if you have like a 930 like I do, I don't have the extended mag tube, but if you put like the 10 round extended mag tube, holy shiz. 10 rounds plus one in the chamber of like double aught buck. You know how much damage you can do with that? You still have the Cajun? No, my buddy's uncle wanted it, so I sold it to him when I bought the Tactical Sport Orange. Everybody does not build the exact same AR take the shit back. Is it black with a barrel and a trigger? All right, I'll take that back a little bit, McManus. Your gun is different from everybody else. You build guns that explode. If I wanted to get into race guns, what would you recommend? Probably the black ones. The Mexican ones aren't as good. Name on Far Cry 4. If you sit for 15 minutes from the men saying enjoy the food, you skip the song from Stranger Things. Nice. I just got back from the range with that Colt. God, I love this pistol. Awesome, dude. What's your favorite AR? My custom build. Will ammo be luxury during Zombo apocalypse? Yes. That's why you got to know who in your neighborhood has all the guns. Keep talking shotguns. I'm almost there. Shut up, 930, 940, 930. You got a 940 tactical, Sam. Don't ban Gun Gopher. He's an idiot, but he's my friend. Thoughts on mini shells? I've seen videos of people fitting 20 plus in some shotguns. Yeah, that's got the mini shell adapter fit to it. It can fit 11 rounds in it. What do I think about the Shadow 2? It's a great gun. Get one. Silencer Co. build that particular hand grenade, to be fair. Yeah, I like Silencer Co. though. Wednesdays brings out the goose nozzles. You betcha, Gomez. It's pretty ridiculous. Am I doing okay so far? Yeah, you are, Nabob. Don't be afraid to remove comments. You can remove comments without timing people out, too. So if somebody just spams comments, you just want to remove a comment, go for it. You learn as you keep coming in. Have you ever shot Underwood ammo like extreme penetrators? Yes. In fact, a extreme penetrator round exploded my boss's Colt Delta Elite because it wasn't rated for the pressure. Is that a double-barreled shotgun? No, it's only a single barrel. That's the Keltec KS7. It's the same one that John Wick used in the movie. Stupid 9mm SBR. Being your friend is reason enough to be banned. Ha! God damn it. You didn't ban him, did you? Stupid 9mm SBR. Yeah, you know what? I have to say, Silencer Co. stuff has a history of being baffle struck. Because this son of a bitch got baffle struck. I know you knew that. You're very knowledgeable about guns, I see. Yeah, so the CZ lineup, like the Tactical Sport Orange, sorry, I just was waiting for your answer back. Tactical Sport is a good lineup, but EAA or the Tanfoglio Witness lineup or the Extreme lineup, those are really good. CZ Checkmates are very good. Are wad cutters illegal? No, they're legal. You want a 500 Bushwhacker revolver. You're not the only person, but yeah, so this suppressor has actually had a new body and a end cap put on it. The only thing original is this end that goes onto the gun. The main reason is my idiot friend decided to mag dump it with the wrong adapter in it, and he bent it and baffle struck it, but this is not rated for pressure because those are the only two things holding the whole thing together. Excuse me. Honestly, make a good point on it being boring. I would like to get a 1911. Thought it would be my first pistol, but I ended up getting a Glock. Was started in 1911. Would you recommend? Look at Rock Island's offerings. You can get them under 800 usually, and you can get some really good choices. Why do I suck so bad with the G17? Crap trigger. Change your trigger. What's the gun in the middle under the shoddy? That is the T-Sauce Night Stalker double stack with the custom grip and trigger. I don't think it was the Scorpion or the Silencer. I'm almost positive it was ammo related. Waiting to hear back from Silencer Co. and CZ warranty before I tear it out. Silencer Co. is really good about rebuilding their stuff, so hopefully they'll take care of you. And then that sucks if it was ammo. Norma Ammo has blown up a Glock. Actually, one of my customers' Glock 40 was destroyed by Norma Ammo, so I can understand that. What will 9mm be better out of? Well, the speed difference isn't going to be incredible. So if you get like ammo like SIG's 365 9mm, it will have good velocity. Round nose, it doesn't matter. Hollow points, you want to go with as long a barrel as possible. Dixie, can you show the back of the can again? Yeah. Why, you want my serial number? No, I'm just kidding. So, this is the back of the Osprey 9. And like I said, these two run all the way up and hold the whole thing back together. Stealth ammo. Never shot that one. What do you think about Daniel Defense getting sued? It sucks that they're getting sued. It sets a bad precedent when gun companies can be sued for the acts of an individual. Remember the Glock 22, that gun show ammo blew up? That's what I was talking about, Sam. That was Norma Ammo, the one where they had to buy them a brand new 40 cal. Yeah. Would a new trigger on the J17 have the same safety mechanism? Yes, most of them still retain the same trigger safety. Would I pay $1,500 for a Colt 45? It would have to be an old Gold Cup match or something. One time I beat Far Cry 3 with only the repair tool. Dude, that's dedication. I had the 45 version of that on my FNX. Yeah, I originally ordered this and the 45 ACP, but this really cool old dude named Keith came in and he bought an HK USP or compact 45C, and he wanted the yeah, this is the V2. This one doesn't have the lever. This one has the button for indexing it. But yeah, he wanted my 45, so I sold it to him because they were out of stock at the time. So I let him buy my 45, and I just took my money back. Have I seen Brandon Herrera's AK-50? Yes, I have. And it's cool that it cycles. Do I got a machine gun? I wish. When I rear end somebody in a Ford, I'm going to shoot forward. Dude, when I rear end somebody in a car, I'm going to sue the maker of the gas pedal. What's a good budget suppressor for an AR-15? There are companies out there that sell them in the 5s, but I wouldn't go much lower than that. Yankee Hill, Dead Air, some of those are in the 6s, and I would recommend something like that. Just make sure that you are ready to pay the $200 tax stamp too. When it comes to 5.3 versus 4.49 inch barrel, well, it'll be barrel. The longer the barrel is always going to be better for velocity up to a point. You know, once you get past 16 inches on 9mm, it's not going to matter. But the biggest thing about having a longer barrel is that you have a longer sight radius, which means from the rear sight to the front sight is longer, which allows you to get a more stable sight picture. And you're holding the gun out, and then you're having a longer sight radius, so it doesn't move as much as if you had a short barrel. Just think about that. Take your finger and look. When you move this out here, this is moving to the same angle as that, but this is moving more relative to this. Dead Air cans are spandy. They can be, but they go on sale every now and then. What shotgun is that? It looks similar to a KSG. It's the KS7. It's the single barrel version. It's the same one that John Wick used in the first movie. What can happen if you buy a super cheap suppressor? The materials they're made out of might not be that good. Some of them are not serviceable. And then sometimes, like Texas Silencer Shop, they came up to Virginia where we were, and within 6 months they were already out of Virginia, so they won't warranty their cans. Do you have any bolt actions? Yeah, I got a few. I'm so sorry, you probably get this a lot. What's the gun on the top? Caltech KS7. What's up? Finally off the phone. I literally just got a new Glock 17L because the custom design peeps came out and showed them shooting it. And it got destroyed by a saw, so they lost the court and got it covered. Oh, shit, dude. Well, I hope the new one, I assume you're going to send it somewhere else. Can I see this? Or I cannot pick up guns on a live stream. That is a SIG 226 Elite stainless, so you'll just have to Google it. Since 5.7 is a new thing, can you explain the difference between military and civilian 5.7? Yes, typically, believe it or not, armor-piercing rounds and hollow, soft point, soft core, those are typically civilian rounds, believe it or not, or special operations like Secret Service and protection duty. Typically, military use firearms and ammunition. Ammunition is usually round nose or ball nose because it's in the Geneva Convention. You can't use a type of ammo that can cause large permanent wound cavities, because they believe in the field of battle and the theater of war. Once an enemy combatant is down and out of the fight, they should have the ability to be saved by a medic, etc. So that's why they don't have tri-tip spears or bayonets anymore. Serrated blades are banned. Hollow point 9, hollow point 45, hollow point 556. None of those are allowed in theaters of war, because supposedly you can't like stop the bleeding as easily. Thoughts on Terran Tactical? He is one lawsuit away from going to jail very quickly. He's a creep fuck. I can't stand him. I hate watching people torture test. It's just cool to watch. Oh, don't look at the acorn drill that I did with the CZ then. It's trendy again though. Yeah, exactly. Corona G13L is going to be a thing, but with different peeps. Yeah, I hope it goes well, dude. It's been a while since we talked about that. I was surprised that I remember that one. Who makes that Luger? It's not a Luger. It's a Ramline Syntec 22. It's made by Desert Eagle. Made it just sitting down doing brass prep. Awesome SFR. We'll be on for a while. Surefire silencers are overpriced now because of nerds. Also, they're almost all out of stock because of the E-forms. Have I owned a 460? No. Are those just suggestions from Geneva's? Yeah, it's only a war crime after the first time, but Surefire silencers are indestructible. It's impossible to misalign them to get baffle strikes. I do like Surefire. That's another reason why they're government used. Just remember that the Geneva Convention only applies to active military, not civilians. Yeah, isn't that stupid? Am I planning to get the Mac 9? No. I'm saving up to get some different stuff, though. What did he do? What lawsuits? He hasn't been sued yet, but he just comes off as a creepy-ass mother father. And the way he acts around the girls that he has on the range, like if you watch his longer videos, he's always hands-on, touchy-touchy with his range girls, and it's freaking gross. You know, he's a big, fat... He can shoot, and he can make a gun good, but he's just a creepy frick. That Votatu, yeah, it's not bad. I'll be watching most of your stream. Thank you. What rounds that need more love? What is the Top Gun? Top Gun is a Keltec KS7. The guy is stealing my material. Which guy? It's only a war crime for... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Gun Gopher and I are of the same mind. Is that AR-15 I just got like 2 months ago? I put about 2,000 rounds through it. Feels like the mag release button feels kind of weird, and the mag stick, should I change the button or just clean the inside? Clean it first, but you're probably going to... It's probably somewhere on the release. Also check and see if it's damaging your mags. Gonna go to bed. Good night, Joe. By the way, do you have a stream tomorrow? Not tomorrow. I do it Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, Aiden. Really want to get a lever action gun. What year should I get and what brand and bullet size? If you're going to go with an older one, like Winchester, pre-64, best material, and get 30-30. Dang, I didn't know that. Crazy. Yeah, he's just a creepy fuck. Sorry, I don't mean to keep cussing, but he creeps me out. Do SIGs go off by themselves? Nope. I know not only your think, but what companies outfit the military, Yeet Cannons, and TS9s. I think Kiappa should definitely arm our enemies. While being a mod, I'm seeing all the repeat questions. This has to be annoying as all heck. Good on you, my friend. I think it would piss me off after a time. Well, here's what I do. If you see the title, it says Ask Me Stuff. So I don't come into this with any kind of set thing, which is why I answer so many questions. So I get the same questions all the time. CZ75 or 1911? I'm going 1911. Will bigger calibers have more recoil in small handguns versus 9mm in the same gun? Typically, yes. If you shoot a officer size 1911 45 and an officer size in 9mm, the 9mm is going to be much more pleasant to shoot. What are the nicknames for fanboys, Glock groupies, Cygnus, sexy boys for Berettas, gun bunnies, restraining order recipients? I saw it, Brandon. I'll email you. There's several ways we can do that. SIGs only go off by themselves when they get close to a holster. They're scared of dark places and go out and protest. Only if it has a trigger guard retention. Aiden, you have a good one, dude. Do I have any Uzis? Nope. Bro has a full loadout behind him. Pretty much. We're good to go. What gun is at the top right? Looks like a Colt Woodsman. That is, if you're talking about that one, that is a Kimber. What do I think about 10mm Glock 20? I prefer the Glock 40. Honestly, I like the larger size, but the 20 I could rock if I had to. Favorite gun? Don't have one. What's your favorite mod? And Nabob, congrats, I think. Yeah, he's doing okay. MC, I don't really have a favorite one. I might make you a mod, too. Did I hear about Mike Glover? Yes, I did. Interesting to see how it plays out. I've known some gun bunnies in my day. Yep. I know of Lucky Gunner for bulk ammo. What's other sites? Ammo Seek. Oh, the other side, that's called the Ramline Syntech. It's also sold under the Desert Eagle brand. It's a 22 caliber. It's basically a Ruger Mark II, but all polymer. Not gonna lie, slept with the gun bunny before the current girlfriend, and she was amazing but crazy at times. Oh, that's always the best. When I was younger, I dated a nymphomaniac bipolar girl. Have I ever heard of Overton Windex? Yes, I do. I know what a 1911 is. Yeah. Thank you for your service. I did not serve, sir. Thank all the other people that served, but I was never in the military or law enforcement. I am not a false, whatever they call that. All of a sudden, my brain stopped. Dudes, the craziest ones are always the most fun. Yep, pretty much. It'll be a shame if MC gets modded. It's so much fun timing him out. Hello, Alex. I prefer F-22 Raptor. Did you know you can time out other mods? It's hilarious. Do you like AK-47 or M16? M16. False Valor. Fake Valor. Yes, thank you. Yes. Stolen Valor. Thank you. And yeah, I would never claim that. Every now and then I drive one of my father's cars, and he's got disabled veteran plates, and then I hop out, and everybody thinks I'm actually it. And then obviously the tattoos seem to make people think I was in the military, which is weird, but I get it. So I always say, not me, but I'll pass it on. I did nothing send some of those first-time war crimes we were talking about earlier. Lol. We'll try to make the Friday stream. You'll know when you see what's a Glock. Thanks for the laughs and responses. It's cool to see a YouTuber. You enjoy to read your comments. Good night. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Queso, come back. Have fun. Just make sure you like it before you go. That'll help. I watched the Navy SEAL guy on YouTube. Which Navy SEAL guy? I tried to troll Jackson before. Really? Try timing out Nabob real quick. Stolen Valor is a federal crime, 100%, and I've seen it in person. Yo, bud, how are you? I'm pretty good. Wolcott chick or fat bass chick? Wolcott chick, because you can always just tape their mouth shut. Although the fat girls do the most work, man. Yesterday I was shopping at the local grocery store and I saw a guy open carrying a loaded Remington 1180. That takes some balls. Already done, 120 for you. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that one. Favorite fast food chain? I don't eat fast food much, and with prices being as insane as they are right now, I actually prefer like Arby's, because dollar for dollar, it's cheaper than McDonald's in my area. What's the tattoo date on your arm for? The date is the date I nearly bled to death when I tried to myself. You have great gun collection. Thank you. What setting do you put on Ammo Seek? I actually don't know much about Ammo Seek. I just know a lot of people use it. I was on there once and I had to leave before I bought ton of shiz. If you had to give a most improved award to a gun company, which company would that be? Believe it or not, Taurus. 10 years ago, they were in the toilet. 5 years ago, they were just starting to recover. And with the G series, they've come so far. Although that TS9 was pretty shit. Do you think guns with side charging handles like the Jackal are better? They're interesting because they don't need the buffer tube. I don't think stolen valor is a crime anymore. Shot in the courts is a First Amendment, which I agree with, but I still think it's weird to pretend you did something. I thought stolen valor is still illegal, but let's double check. Is stolen valor still I think it's a crime if it's used for the purpose of obtaining things at a discount. What the hell's on with my mouse? So as of sorry, I was looking at a site on the Romeo 5 good. Yeah, Romeo 5 is a decent one, and you can put like a 3x magnifier behind it. Under the American Acts, fraudulent claims regarding military service are subject to a fine, imprisonment up to 1 year. The valor specifically mentioned in the Act includes Medal of Honor, Distinguished Service Cross, things like that. Do you have a Thunderbird or an X12? Nope. Hold on. Would you prefer Winchester or Smith & Wesson? My grandfather worked for Winchester for like 40 years, so I prefer Winchester. According to veterans.com, it is still considered a crime. But yes, it's used for defrauding. In 2005, signing a lock made it illegal for people to falsely. This law was challenged all the way to the Supreme Court that ruled in law was written too broad. Lying in itself is not a crime. The Following the Stolen Valor case of 2013, um, the Stolen Valor Act was signed in 2013 by Barack Obama. The wording of the law changed to be more specific. So in the 2013 law says if you fake a Medal of Honor, Distinguished Service Cross, Navy Cross, Air Force Cross, Silver Star, Bronze Star, Purple Heart, Combat Action Ribbon, Infantry Badge, Action Badge, Combat Medic Badge, Combat Action Medal replacement of duplicate medals for such medals as authorized by law. So if you're wearing the uniform, if you have any of the combat badges or awards on, then it becomes a crime. Yeah, that is like fraud. So even if you're just wearing those medals, that's 100% fraud. So not only just for personal gain, but to show that, because most people that do that are idiots and they are trying to defraud and get free food and shit anyways. See where I said I'm taking it easy on my first day. I'm trying to learn your rules. I mod on other channels, and they all want to kind of bullshit ban, just trying not to overstep. No, you're doing good, Nabob. Like I said, just hide or remove comments. You don't have to just ban hammer people unless they're being absolute douche nozzles. $10 for a Night Stalker or $5 for a shotgun. I'll take a Night Stalker for $10 because I'm selling one already. What's up, Grayson? One time I pissed off my uncle saying that he was a Sergeant Dan with no legs because he has no legs and fought in Vietnam. What's he gonna do? Chase you down? Imagine trying to pretend to have a Medal of Honor. Oh, dude, if you watch on YouTube, there's people all the time. There was that one idiot that was like wearing 3 rows of them. He looked like a North Korea general. Do you have an SAA Peacemaker? Nope, I wish I did. Night Sticker, Streamlight. Streamlight, please. I need that shotgun, bro. Well, go to your local store. I'm sure you can buy one. Don't be scared of me unless you're a dick. What gun is that on the bottom? That's just an ATI Nomad 12 gauge. I'm just trying to break it up a little bit. I got the new guns up there and stuff. Ban everyone. Those medals are earned mostly by doing something stupid and dangerous, but earned nonetheless. Yep, they're earned by only thinking about your buddies and not yourself. So it tends to lead you to stupidity, but with honor. You got... Oh, I thought you were going to go skeet shooting. Like you guys have to jump on skateboards and skeet shoot while you're skateboarding. That would actually be fun. I'd try that one. What do I think about the Mossberg 88 shotgun? Great entry level. They're under $300 and they take all the upgrades from the 500 and the 590. If you want another one, I'll be here most days. We'll see how it goes, Christian, because in the later hours I tend to need more mods. I just don't want to overflow because I actually removed 5 mods because we were getting to a point where it was only mods in the stream for a while, so I don't want too many of them. But I'll keep you next in line because I made MC a mod too, although then he disappeared. I shipped like 50 card readers till I met a friendly gun owner on here. What? Should an 18-year-old own a firearm? Yeah, you can own long guns and you can carry pistols in the United States at 18. You asked for it, Dixie. Whoa. Oh, you gave him the full minute. Holy crap. That's some hardcore shiz right there. Oh, here we go. So Vector is sending me a couple more optics. That's cool. Awesome. I have it all. I have Zoom. Sorry. Thoughts on P365X macro? I'm down. Tried timing out MC, lol. Nah, I'm here crying over the honor stocking the chat. Are you able to mod on mobile? I'm not sure. I've never tried it. You know anything about the HKVP9 match grade? I don't know about it, but I have a friend who has one for sale, far under retail price. I'm considering buying it. So what's your thoughts? As long as it's in good condition, I would do it. You just got to make sure to double check because I know VP9s are on sale. So just make sure he's not trying to undercut or he's not trying to charge you more than you can get them for brand new. What do you do for a living, if you don't mind my asking? I am disabled, so I don't do shiz. I own my own business and company and stuff like that. I do some um, resale stuff, electronics and things. Big question: if Hispanic with paper that have never done anything bad and he is almost a citizen, can he buy one small gun to defend his family? If you have papers, you can get a gun. Absolutely. If you have your green card and stuff, yeah. And if you're applying for your citizenship, sure. As long as you have a clean record. Yeah, man, YouTube Live is just full of card readers and what your signs are, and like a demo ranch and FPS Russia Aragon. Oh, that's what you mean by card readers. Yeah, I've seen that because it's a simple thing they can do and just talk without having to answer their chat. What do I think about the HK91? Never held a real one. I'd love to, but I've never. Such a freaking hard time becoming a member. Nice. I'm only on mobile and I'm here all summer. Nice. Picked up a Kimber KDS-9C. Shoots really nice. I've been wanting to check one out, but I don't want to spend the money on one. I want somebody to bring it in. Thoughts on felons being able to own guns? Depends on the crime. You murdered somebody, probably don't want you having one. But if you're just like a drug guy, or you broke into homes or shit like that, or you couldn't stop drinking and driving, but you're finally clean, go for it. Pay your time, get your guns back. And many states allow felons to get their rights back. So probably my favorite Mo recipient is Willis Augustus Lee, a.k.a. Ching Lee. Oh, his nickname because he was an Asian history nerd. The guy is legendary. Look up what he did. It's insane. Why is that name so familiar? 200 pump. What country does Hispanic come from? What do I do if my cat is attacking my stuff and is laying on my shoulder? Punch him back. Is that your name, or did you take the name from the guy in Oz? You prefer the Ruger P90 or the P95? I actually like the 95. He convinces his watchers to buy 1911. That's his job. Gotcha. From your experience, how long does it take to get a suppressor from purchase to receiving it? Right now, if you buy it without doing a trust, you can get them as soon as 1 day. Boondock Saints, and I'm Irish, so it fits. Nice. Fake clicks in chat, yeah. El Salvador. What brand and type of 1911 would you buy for under 500? That's a hard number to really hit comfortably. T-Sauce or Gerson is where you're going to have to go for that. Step up to about 600 and you can get a lot of Rock Island products. You actually got the MOH 2 times and almost a third, but bureaucracy said no. Medal of Honor for those of you that don't want to read acronyms. Man, almost missed you tonight. You didn't, Buzz. I'm still on for a while. Don't know if I want to go much past midnight because the crazies are out. I swear if that was real clicks. Do you try and buy guns on deals, or is it just us poors that got to save up? No. I do never done paid retail. I've done it once, and I'll never do it again. Closest I came to paying retail is I paid $2K for a DWX, which was still $150 under retail, and I got all my money back eventually. So yeah, no, just I play around. I have a lot of friends in the industry, so I just know who to go to when I need deals. My kitten is trying to defend the plushie that my cat is attacking. Put them all both underneath the laundry basket and then put heavy stuff on top and see who can get out first. I don't need convincing them to get 1911s. Me neither. So what's the trust for a silencer? Just as simple as it sounds. If I kick the bucket, named person gets it. Yes. However, if they are an active member on the trust, they have to go through the full background check as well. But that does mean, on top of that, let's say that I have you in the trust for this suppressor. If I have it as an individual, I always have to be with the suppressor. But if I have you on the trust with me, you can take the suppressor by yourself because your name is on the paperwork. So you can legally have it without me being present, even though I'm the one that bought it. What caliber is a judge? 410 or 45 long Colt? You don't own any FNN or reasons why. I own FNs. I just don't like any of the new stuff because they're all trash. They're just cheap feeling. Did I serve in the Army? No, I was not allowed to serve. Health reasons. My father did for damn near 30 years. Bull Army 1911, you're buying your dad the SA2 concealed carry as well as paying for it. You are a nice kid, Grayson. You know, I'm old enough to be your dad if you're looking to buy anybody presents. I don't have the Vatican check. Oh, my cat is biting me. Bite him back. Oh, you punched him? There you go. Don't add names to the trust until after the form is clear. Well, here's the problem, SFR. You can't add names to the trust until after if you add them afterwards, then you have to pay again for a trust. So it's one way or the other. If you get them as an individual, then you start a trust, then they still have to be fingerprinted and everything, and you still have to pay somebody to set up your trust. So regardless, it's still going to take time. But I get what you're saying. Nobody sets up a gun trust for free. Who sets up a gun trust for free? What are all the guns on the shelf behind you? Appreciate it, brother. You're the man. Gotta go sleep. Work at 6. Yep. I have 4 trusts. I can add my trustees at will. Yeah, but the trustees, in order to take it, you can add them as beneficiaries at will. But if you want them to be able to have independent access to your items, they have to be on the trust as active persons. Beneficiaries and recipients are different from being completely independent. In order for somebody to be on your trust, yeah, so it's $100, but still, in order to add them, they still need to have full background checks if they're able to take the items without you present. Otherwise, they're just beneficiaries. A beneficiary is different from an active trust. Yeah, a trustee needs to get their full backgrounds done, and you still have to pay for it. Where are you doing your trusts? When's the last time you bought a suppressor, actually, is my question. When's the last time you bought one, SFR? Have you bought one in 2024? You need to go to the ATF's website and take a look at their new ruling. In the middle of 2023, they issued a ruling that everybody that is on an active trust. I don't like Silencer Central. They do shit weird. So were they doing them as single shots, or are you just adding them afterwards and you're going to your trust lawyer? I'm genuinely interested. Because if things have changed since last year in another way, I just want to know what's going on. If you're telling me that your trustees are being added to each item without having a background check done for each item, that's where my confusion came in. Because in 2023, the ATF announced that everybody on an item has to have a background check for each individual item. So so that's where my question is coming. I'm actually asking this question as an interested person, that they're saying that they can actually add them to new items without doing a background check for each item. Like, I just got done doing a 4 suppressor sale before I left. I would love to see a copy of your trust. And I'm not saying that because I just want to see your trust. I want to see how your trust is written, because it sounds circumventing the ATF's law, which is throwing me off. Because I just did a 4 suppressor trust for 4 people, and literally every single person on there had to get background checked on each individual trust. In fact, I have the email from this morning from the ATF telling me that I had to correct one of their RPQs on one of the suppressors because they wouldn't proceed with it because it was missing one question on one RPQ, even though all 4 are on the same trust. So that's why I'm genuinely asking this question, SFR. I'd love to see how your trust is written, that you can just add trustees to items without them being background checked. I'd love to see that trust, because if there's a way to do it, it would also simplify things, because Silencer Shop does not allow us to do that. Even on the single shot trust, they still need to be background checked. Like I said, I'm genuinely interested in this now, SFR. No weapons. How did the Votatu Red Dude? I haven't taken it out and shot it yet. And a beneficiary can be listed as a trustee. That's why I want to do that. Each trustee must undergo a background check whenever you file an application to add a new silencer or item to the NFA trust. That's from September 13, 2023. Each trustee must undergo a background whenever you add a new silencer or NFA to the trust. So buying it as an individual and adding it to your trust, how does that get around that requirement? And again, I'm just asking this because I'm genuinely interested on how Silencer Central is doing that. Bear in mind, anyone listed as trustee will be considered a responsible person by the ATF. Each trustee must undergo a background check whenever you file an application to add a new silencer or NFA item to the trust. Thus, they must submit a Form 23 fingerprint card and passport item or passport photo with each application. Each trustee is also required to notify the chief law enforcement officer of their state, city, or county of their application. If you're using a single shot trust, which is designed to create a new trust with only a single trustee for each new filing, then you can add lawful without impacting. So Silencer Central, they're doing single shot trusts, aren't they? Are they doing single shot trusts? I think that's the definition of the difference right there. So if you have a different style of trust, so the single shot trust you can create and add lawful trustees after the filing is approved without impacting future submissions. You're the only one on the trust at submission once above. Yeah, that's a single shot trust, SFT. That is the definition of that. Because doing a single shot trust, then you are the single person on it, and then you can add it. Remove trustees, submit, then add back afterwards. Gotcha. So it's sold under that one. Just go back for dinner at Applebee's with the girlfriend. You like your Applebee's, don't you? That's the whole point. Okay, so you buy them as a single shot and then you add them to your trust. So, okay, so that's different. So I'm looking at it from the way they were doing it because they put them all themselves on the trust from the first point. Gotcha. So back to my question, because you'd be the guy to ask. I'm trying to get my dad to conceal carry 1911. Do I have any personal recommendation? Dude, the Bull Armory is a great one to go with. It's a good price point, and it's very reliable. You like the country fried steak. Dude, and honestly, Applebee's is probably the same price as a McDonald's meal nowadays. I love the Bourbon Street steak. My background during online classes. Okay. Applebee's is the only place where both poor and rich people go to eat. Yeah, that is weird. I hate the single. I mean, I hate having to learn all this stupid shit, but since, here's the other thing. When I was at Middletown does them without the kiosk, so that complicates that too. Errors in the submission alone. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Unless they have the kiosk or Silencer Central, since you've been in the business, have you ever heard of Peterson Farms? They're actually a really good way to do it, and I've never had a real problem with them, but I have had a problem like that. So, like I was saying, I had the family that bought 5 suppressors between 4 people. I literally had to upload 20 times all their RPQs and stuff. And I uploaded the same RPQ every time, yet only one of the suppressors, it says one of the questions wasn't answered when they were. So I wound up resubmitting the entire thing. I had to go in today. So that's what's crazy. So single shot is the way to go. You heard it here third from SFR. I hate the new rules. How did you get in the industry? Must fill out the application. You mentioned how late you bought your first. My buddy Daniel and his dad started a gun store in 2019. I stopped selling cars in 2017, got into guns after I healed a little bit, and then he said he was starting a store, so I went around it. You can't get around them with the new submissions on eForms. Oh, okay. So that sucks. Hamburger or cheeseburger? Cheeseburger, my dude. But it has to be plain American cheese. I don't like weird cheese on a cheeseburger. Yes, I have heard of Pepperidge Farms. Taco Bell tacos? Nah, I had diarrhea on Monday, thanks. Did you get the Osprey 2.0 and did you go with the 9 mil? I have the 2.0 9 mil. Do you think it's priced right? Yeah, actually I do, because they're made by Bull Armory too, barbecue. Mustard on hot dogs or ketchup? Mustard. Oh, gross. Government cheese. Dude, on a regular cheeseburger, orange, I was about to say green American cheese. I didn't know they made burgers out of work until yesterday. What? I want to go hang out with SFR. I'm going to pick his brain. So, SFR. Hey, unknown, what's up? What do you think of para ordnance since you're a 1911 guy? So since my AR is red, I'm going to make my VR80 blue and my Canic white so I can have red, white, and blue. Dude, don't listen to your mom. Do what you want to do. Although you are a youngin', so do what she says, but then do it anyway. I grew up on the government block cheese. Oh yeah, me too. My mom when I lived in Schenectady, New York, we used to go to Nova Scotia and go to the PX there, and my mom would buy the 5-pound block, and I'd just come home from school. I'd be eating Korean food and cheese. Trust me, I had the best farts in school. Come on, SFR. Burn me. At what age did you get your first tattoo? My first tattoo was last year in 2023, almost a year ago. Actually, about a year ago. June, I believe. So, yeah. Believe it or not, I was almost 43 and a half, almost 44 years old when I got my first one. Knows customers, the troubles, trustees, adult children. Adult children. That doesn't sound right. Adult children. I did not know that they made hamburgers out of pork. Oh, gotcha. I don't mind them like anything. They have their quirks. Typically, they have followers with issues, and they seem to use shorter links than they need. Well, the main thing I'm noticing is they have the shorter link, but also that it has a ramped barrel in that Black Ops. What's my most controversial firearm take? Glocks suck ass. Everybody seems to think that's a hot take. Sometimes people get scammed on their first tattoos. Do you think it was worth it? Kind of pricey. No, I'm really good friends with my tattoo guy. We all knew each other from the pawn shop, and he gave me a hell of a deal. This whole sleeve has been under $1,500, and we're still not done. So, so the first one was one long one. Like this was all done in one shot. A bunch of these were done separate, so between that and that, I've got like 1,500 into my tattoos right now, which means I think I did okay. So, can you please tell me not to buy drum mags? I'm really impulsive right now. You come to the wrong planet to ask me to tell you not to buy something, son. I try to say it's not controversial, but everybody thinks it is. I actually, it looks really cool, dude. I built it. Yep, I've seen it. Yeah, because it's easier for fitment than it is to hand fit links for proper timing. Gotcha. I just know how to fix all the problems. I've never built, like, manufactured a gun, but I can smith all the problems away. Hey, Joe, I'm real dang late today. My fault. See, we got some new staff. Cool stuff. Yeah, I'm trying out a couple of people. If they wind up sucking, they're gone. Getting bored quick. I'm going to listen and play some Call of Duty. All right, dude. Play some Call of Duty. Just watch out for the thing behind the door, the wrench. Do you think you could cut together one of them pipe guns from Fallout if you tried? I think I could make a firearm that would work a few times. I've never really spent any time trying, though, to be honest with you. Goodbye, Christian. Have fun, dude. Up until I build out a 9mm 1911 from a frame that I realized how important the link was. Dude, we had this lady bring us her, somehow, hey Charlie, what's up? Some lady had work done. Send him a mail with contact info and we can BS on the phone. All right, dude, awesome. This lady brought in her prized Colt. Somehow the link, I think somebody had actually swapped out her slide lock, slide release and didn't tell her, or somebody was working on it and changed it out. So you could hand cycle the gun, but when you fired it, the link was jamming and the gun would jam. It was really weird. Dirty. I like the dirty duty. At what again? At Gmail. So the Jimmini Show at gmail.com. Huh, he said come. I did. Come, chameleon. They come and go. they come and go. So, hey, Brandon, you still here? Just asking if you have Discord because I'm going to sleep. It's 4 a.m. I really wanted to tell you which guns my uncle bought way before COVID in the backyard. I could ask him later and DM you the guns. I don't have Discord because I don't have the time to monitor it. Sorry. I left one of the people on my stage borrow my AR because his gas block kind of went bye-bye and he threw it into the bin and smashed my handguard. Well, screw that dude. Hey, what's up? I sent you an email, Brandon. That middle finger wasn't for you. I told McManus every time he donates $1, I'm going to flip him off. It's his duty to please that booty. Look, dude, you got to eat what you got. Oh, dude, have you seen Atlas on Netflix? Holy crap. Jennifer Lopez, still looking good. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. I saw some edits on YouTube, and it looks like an interesting thing. It's not enough for me to actually pay the stupid money to get my Netflix going again. So me and my buddy used to share accounts, you know, when you could. And holy shit, they were all like, because he's up in West Virginia, they won't allow us to share anymore. It sucks. Show me the Glock 18. I mean 18. It's the same thing. It's not true. I was just giving and he flipped us all off. How rude. I'm sorry, sir. Your high power's in the mail. Is that a K7? Good eye. It is a KS7. Good eye, Omar. Some people call them right off the bat. Some people get lost. I'm always impressed that some people can look at that because literally from where you are to where that is, it's like, hold on, if I had extra arms, so that's like 3, 8, you're like 6 feet away from the wall. You like that? That was the Asian measurements. That a good one. You take a look at my room and tell me what you think. Where it looks like it's still on the wall. It's still on the wall. No, that's the fake one. That's the Fugazi. I call that the Fugazi high power. Gotcha. I'm not judging you, brother. I got family that has weird numbers. I heard they're moving the capital to Saigon due to overcrowding. Saigon. I haven't been there since 1980. So they can do what they want with Korea. As long as they leave my Samsungs alone. What do I got to do to get a switch on my Glock? You live in Vegas. Move to another country because switches are illegal. Thought people having switches in the hood and the ATF doing nothing. Pretty much, that is going to... Switch talk is going to get your shit removed. Sorry, that's just the way it is. Whoa. Georgia, let's not try to get controversial, but switch talk is going to get you pulled. I'm on a mountain time, by the way, Wyoming. Holy crap, so it's still early for you. It's 11:30 for me. What's the third handgun in the first row? This way or this way? Do you like Wyoming, or are you from there, sir? What's the third? I watched the Fallout show. It's pretty good. Yeah, it is. Is there a 308 or a 223? Both of those exist, but not on my wall tonight. 308 or 6.5 for an AR-10? I'm going to go 308, honestly. 21 Savage said if he was Will Smith, he would have pistol whipped Chris Rock. That's kind of funny. Oh, Grayson got his message removed. I sent you a video of me shooting for after stream. Oh, yeah, that one didn't deserve to get removed, brother. If somebody's... Grayson has been around for a long time, brother. That one didn't need to be removed. Sorry. That's fine. Originally moved here when my wife and I both retired from the military. Gotcha. The other day I was checking out T-Sauce. This week was extremely hard to rack. That can happen. That must be a shotgun. Yes, it's a KS7 shotgun 12 gauge. Closest to your PC setup. That is a SIG P226 Elite stainless 9mm. I got timed out yesterday too. Sorry. As long as I can come back, I'm good. I didn't realize somebody did that. The Marcus is also off limit, guys. Sorry, what was wrong? Nabob and MC are new to the mod game, and they didn't realize that you send me stuff. I see it though. Did you know that Square can take Cash App payments if you don't want to claim it on your Square for tax reasons? Okay. Brandon, we can do it either way. Whatever you want to do. Sorry, what was wrong? Nothing. He just didn't know you. Wyoming's horrible. Tell everyone they should never come here. Problem is we say that about Vegas and Virginia, so everybody just go to Montana. Yeah, I'll let them know. Nevada blows too. I tell everyone. Ha! See, I just said that. 410 slug. Okay. I keep trying to donate, but it keeps giving me an error message. Sorry. You don't have to donate. Just make sure you hit the like button, my friend. Appreciate it, brother. I wish you had PayPal or something because YouTube takes a slice of the donations. I do, but the problem is I can't put those like into the chats and stuff because it causes issues. Am I off limit also? You're usually pretty solid, little Como, but I'll let you know. Jury's still out on you. So I got a 10.5 inch 300 blackout. Which bolt carrier group is the one for the blackout? McManus, you're up. Vegas was fun. I maintain VA needs to stay away. Yep. What made you choose the Osprey 9 over the 45? Well, Joshua, the honest answer is I actually ordered both. But our store had just set up our Class 3 through Peterson, and I was the first suppressor that we processed through our store. And I wanted to make sure one went through no problem before I did the other one. And in the meantime, this really cool old dude came in and he bought an HK45C, and I want him letting him buy my 45 Osprey. I actually ordered both because I wanted both. You can use my 5.56 you want. You don't like clocks because I'm not seeing none on your wall. I'm not a fan of Glocks. They're boring. They do the job, but they're boring as shit. You ever seen or used the Cali key for the A15, transform it into a bolt? No, I've seen it, but I've never actually seen one in person. I've only seen it in videos. It's interesting. I'm special, just like my parents told me. How do you tell if someone is from DC? Ask them what part of DC, because they'll know exactly. It's like if you're from the west side of Hoboken, everybody will tell you exactly where they're from. Bro, nice hat. Mine is blue. Yeah, these are just Flex Fit from Amazon. $12. I heard a lot of DC people move to VA. A lot of them do, but they move over into like the Leesburg area, and then they realize they don't have any money. Then how short is preferred for a 300 blackout? 10.5 was what it was designed for. 300 blackout was designed for 10.5 inch barrel, and it was designed to be suppressed. What do I think about 308 American Ruger? I like them. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm reading emails. How far would you go to a range? Sometimes I'll drive a little bit over an hour to the one in West Virginia. Hey, it's me again. What's up, Jonathan? You're back. Hopefully you go into one tonight. How you feeling? Yeah, I'm going to one. What does ported barrel mean? Saw it in Fallout. So a ported barrel is like if you have a rifle length barrel, there's just ports cut out near the end of the barrel. That just helps push gas straight up to pull the barrel down. You can have it on guns too. You're not going to see it on threaded barrels because obviously ported and threaded barrel for suppressor don't work together. But you can see ported barrels like the Glock 19C had ports in the barrel, or the Rock Island 310 DBR has ports. It just forces the gas to go straight up. It's kind of like a comp, only it's not a comp because it's literally the barrel that gets drilled. If it was designed for hunting two-legged deer inside structures. Okay, I thought I was going crazy for when I read McManus's comment. Gotcha. Front wheel or rear wheel drive? I prefer rear wheel drive, and I'll take all wheel drive if I have to. Good. I still got some time to hang with the folks. Yes, you do. Games, what's back on, dude? I don't remember my logins, but apparently it does. SFR, confused on what you meant, but okay. Lol, I don't much always correct oversteer than understeer. Thoughts on cable prices for guns? Cabela prices. I have not seen that in a while. Shit. Brandon, I'm going to have to send it to you after the stream because it's requiring me to do... I have two-factor authentication for Square. In my New York State, I love my AR for platform. Head vault feature. I use Cali key on it. Only 5.56. 22 arc. Interesting. Why does the Honey Badger have a 6.5 inch barrel? Well, are you asking me, McManus? Because they wanted a shorter overall length that was just barely long enough, I guess. I don't know, but it was designed for 10.5 for military and law enforcement. Got to drop the kids off. Oh, just make sure you swing by the number 2 bank. Damn it. All right, hang on a second. Where did you read it was designed for 10.5-inch barrel? You lost velocity subs out of a 10. Hold on a second. Back when it first came out. Uh, 8 to 10 inches. Oh, excuse me. 6 inches pressure will take it to 14 to 16. Boom, 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 boom. So 10.5 is closer to 10 than it is to 7. When I saw the shotgun, my hell diver instincts told me to get an 11 Creek. Best to go handgun. If it's always suppressed, I firmly believe in the 6 to 8 inch. But if you're going to run it unsuppressed, I mean, you shouldn't, like you always say. But 6.5 Grendel neck down. All arc cartridges are based on Grendel, which is based on the... Jesus Christ. That just means it's more expensive. I don't like cut down. Rick O'Connell. Boom, 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 boom. Favorite 10mm handgun? 1911. Always a 1911. You ask me my favorite gun, it's always a 1911. Luke Combs or Luke Bryan? Luke Skywalker. I haven't heard much from Luke Combs or Bryan. I don't listen to them much. Running 300 blackout with suppressors is like banging your sister. It's fun, but don't tell your friends about it. I don't know how to respond to that, McManus. I want to come up with something really, really bad to say, but I'm too close to West Virginia. I gotta know what's the shotgun behind and above you. The one behind me is just a ATI Nomad single shot, and the one up top is a Keltec KS7. Sorry, my brain is stopping. I'm trying to do things. I know you don't like Chiappa, but have you tried the M122? I really want an M1 carbine. Would it be better to get the auto ordnance one over that? I don't like Chiappa because I don't like them as a company. You are much more welcome to like them if you like. Thank you. You literally stopped my brain, dude. There's Patrick. Shit, wrong button. Don't hit Control T. Opens a new tab. You can tell everyone and be okay from Bama. He's from Nevada, so maybe he's been to the Bunny Ranch too many times. Are Craigslist sales a no-no? If you mean firearms, yes, especially if you're in a state that doesn't allow private sales. I don't know. I gotta send this. Add a line item. That's not Alabama, but you know what I mean. Do you know the difference between control round feed and push round feed on bolt action guns? I'm trying reading about it and it's super confusing. I don't know, but I'm thinking it's going to have something to do with your finger. Thinking of buying SIG 365 AXG Legion. Your thoughts? It's pretty cool. It's very expensive though, so make sure you really want it. I've been to all of those houses hundreds of times. My house? Nah. Never buy anything on Craigslist. Better off buying from the swap meet. That's true. Facebook I go to more than Craigslist in my area. It's really shit. Eddie, yeah, probably. My cousin married her second cousin who has 20 years older than her. Boy, that sounds like a weird song. Which one's about the extractor? You mentioned earlier that TSOS firearms were liars. Do tell. Not that I want one. My husband is a devout 1911 carrier. The whorehouses, gotcha. TSOS claims that their guns are completely forged, their slides and their frames. I took that one apart, and it has some cavities that indicate cast, which is fine, but they lied about it. The gun is 100% reliable, but they lied about it, which is the thing I can't stand. Your CMMG keeps having failure to feed and failure to eject issues. What's going on? Like SFR, that might be an extractor issue. Could be the bolt face is damaged. But failure to feed, failure to eject. That almost sounds like a combo issue, like mag. What caliber is your CMMG? Yeah, I've seen stuff. What the hell? Do you agree with Shy Tack, however you spell it, intervention in one of the coolest firearms? It's pretty interesting, but I've never said anything. Bad chamber? That could be two. Control round feed maintains control around all the way from the magazine to the chamber, whereas push feed leaves a round in free space from the magazine lip to the chamber. Gotcha. Glock or Dan Wesson? Dan Wesson, please. Harding. Harding. You got the Pro magazine. Pro magazine for what? Good night, everybody. Gotta go. Thank you, Tyler. As much as I like the timeout joke, it caused me to go to a different channel. I'm back because the live ended. Oh, sorry, slightly. I didn't realize you got blocked. Developed the size chamber. What do you want to know? There you go. Trying to decide between buying a Shadow 2 or Springfield Prodigy. Do you have any experience with the Prodigy? I do. The Prodigies all require some tuning because they are full of MIM parts, metal injected molding parts. And also, if you pick one up at the gun store, rack the slide all the way back and slowly let it go, and you'll feel it hang up on the disconnector, or the sear, excuse me. Damn it. Had issues with Pro Mag. Yeah, frick Pro Mag, dude. Changed my name. I was Dixie. Got you slightly. Never mind here. GG, missed your antics a bit. How you doing? Who's GG? Gun Gopher. Got it. Random, but if you're ever in Brazil and see two dudes coming at you full speed in a motorcycle run, yeah, I've seen those videos. Speaking of that, did y'all make sure to unblock Aurello? I don't know if you got him banned last time. I didn't know Aurello was banned. Why did you ban him? Mickey looks like a 226. What? How do you like the KS7? Haven't shot it yet. Sounds like you would be perfect. You would prefer the CZ Shadow 2. Yes, I do prefer it. But honestly, like I said, it shoots fine. The Prodigy, it just needs tuning. 10.8 Performance Lab sells a whole kit. It's like $480. Why do I have to put all this shit in? There we go. I didn't ban him. I just saw him get timeout. Thought somebody hit him on accident. No, I did not. So that's weird. Well, let's see what happens. Brandon, I just sent you an email. I don't know if it went through right. We'll see what happens. Rogue mod. Some of them do that. I started carrying my Ithaca Model 37 around with buckshot. That gun is not light. No, the 37, it is not. It's probably like 6 pounds. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight, other than the fact that you just watched me answer emails for almost 7 minutes and didn't run away screaming, which means I'm either not entertaining or I'm overly entertaining. Yeah, I guess now's the time to say, hey, hit the like button, would you? We're only at 130 something. We're never rogue. We join the Empire. They have benefits. Ah, yes. Doesn't the 37 down eject? Not sure. It's called the Featherlight. Which one? Yep. Gotcha. Brandon. Okay. I wasn't sure if I sent it right, dude. How are you doing? I'm good. How do you like firing the KS7? Haven't done it yet. I have to put in the new trigger and the whole internals. I'm going to be changing all that out. What's the 3 most important attachments for a pistol of any pistol? Light, lasers, bazookas, small children holding tactical nukes. Hang on a second. Shit. I'm so coordinated. I sound like a one-legged horse. Well, when the penis is that big, you are a one-legged horse. But you know what I mean. Hold on, where's the parts? It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't look directly into the fish. Where the hell did all my parts go? Never mind. I was going to show you the parts I was going to put in the shotgun, but now I can't find them. Have you seen these new special limited edition blue rounds? They're really good. I guess I should clarify, and I spent a lot of time in the whorehouses because I used to do the pest control service for all of them. Uh-huh. Yeah, I bet you did. The vag fleas. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Oh, that's a Star Wars reference. Got it. I prefer live long and perspire. I'm doing great, but I did see it in an Applebee's present working ready to pop. Ooh. I'm at McDonald's watching your show. Shit, that's an expensive time. Sorority houses, too. Sorority houses were always more fun than the whorehouses. Series changing shite when I enter. Nice. Bought another random barrel. What'd you get? Do you have an issue with the kid trigger or just wanted to mod it? I just prefer metal triggers. Anything I can do to smooth it up a little bit. Also changing the bar, the trigger bar, and a couple other parts in there. Crotch crickets were a big ticket item. I bet you. Have ever been hit by porch pirates? No, thankfully. Have not. If it ever happens, then I'm going to go nuts. Weird way to say bouncer. Nice. Pick email. Awesome. Hold on. Favorite gun in the world? 1911 platform is always my favorite. Oh my word. That is like a crazy ass fluting there, dude. So that thing looks like a hoot and a half. What's the weight on the trigger, dude? Why does that remind me of the Macmillan TAC 50 a little bit? Should I get a midnight meal? No. Suffer till morning. Honda or Yamaha? I prefer Yamaha keyboards. The Honda keyboards are a little bit flat. Supposed to email pics of kits or rifles to judge. You can, but this is just more of a I now have a new best friend who's going to build me guns. That's what happens when I get bored on the milling machine. Yeah, no shit. It looks awesome, dude. What's your favorite pistol out of the ones on your wall? Currently, still going to be the SIG 226 Elite stainless. Although if a 226 X5 were to come up for sale for a reasonable price, I would definitely get rid of that one. Second would probably be the Para Ordnance right now. Message deleted. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. TAC Ultra or Bull Armory there in the same ballpark. Honestly, the Bull Armory's probably got slightly better metallurgy. It's a Macmillan A5 stock. That's why it looked like a Macmillan. Thank you. Legit 7 ounces and yes, completely drop safe. Nice, dude. Gopher will tell you, we had a Macmillan TAC 50 in the shop with what's the name of the barrel maker? Begins with an L. I can't remember the name all of a sudden. I might make a video showing some stuff, but if I showed it right now, it's going to show your email, so I don't want to turn the camera. It is pretty. Hold on a second. I can do that. Here. Shouldn't show your information. Elijah. Yes, it was a Macmillan TAC 50 with the Elijah barrel, and it literally had like a 7 or 8 ounce trigger on it as well. But yeah, so that's one of SFR's builds. That thing is crazy. I thought that was a Macmillan stock. But the guy wanted $8,500 for Macmillan TAC 50 that had never been fired. It was designed to copy that one Canadian sniper's rifle. What old shotgun used to slam fire? A lot of them used to, but I had the Stevens 520, Model 520. It was a really old one. 22 Magnum, my gold first, zombie special, apocalypse. Nice. Well, dang, I don't know how to unhide them then. I'll have to look through the list of banned people and find them. I run green dots as well. My stigmatism really likes green dots. Winchester Model 1897 and Model 12. Nice. I currently have an M96 for my 50 BMG. Nice choice. Nice, nice, nice. I do declare SFR. That's pretty. A lot of the Winchester Model 1300s and old Remingtons did too. Yep. Yeah, pretty much all the old stuff used to slam fire, but they were fun. I have a video of us slam firing the 520. It actually had a 24-inch barrel, but it was bulged at the end of the barrel somehow, so we actually cut it down to 18.5. And it came out nice. I can't remember what I did with that. I think I sold it to a buddy of mine. I only had like 150 bucks into it because it wasn't stamped. Apparently a Model 520, if it's stamped U.S. government, is worth a lot more. 458 SOCOM or 50 Beowulf. Personally, 458 SOCOM, just because those are the only ones I've played with. I haven't played with the 50 Beowulf. Do I have any muskets? I don't, but Gun Gopher does. I can't get in a 50 BMG. I sold both of the ones I had. I just can't. Not sure why, but outside a novelty range toy, for me, it didn't serve any real purpose. That's why I get rid of a lot of my range toys. My Canadian uncle is coming down, and he's got a big bolt action guy, and we're going to go show him how we shoot. You do that, brother. Recommendation for a shotgun with a pistol grip. The Mariner? Yes. That one's cool. That was the first ever Shytac built. That's amazing, dude. Hey, Gopher, you've just been out cooled. Benny's pistol from New Vegas had a slick custom grip. Yeah, they did. Why are handguns so hard to shoot? It takes a lot of time, dude. You got to remember, and this is just simple geometry. Again, a rifle is super long and usually supported, so your individual inputs are less, when you move a little bit, it's not moving nearly as far as if you're moving from here. So, my Night Stalker on your wall looks really good. Yeah, doesn't it though? If I could touch it, I would. I'd be showing it a good time. Oops. Apparently I have a lot of shit I haven't done. That's fine. I'm not here to be cool. I'm here to giggle. You should be. We were the first one over 4,000 yards back in 2014. Jesus Christ, 4,000 yards, 12,000 feet. So well over 2 miles. That's crazy, bro. Oh, look at that. He did. Well, I guess I need to go ahead and take care of that tomorrow. I've been out cool. Shot a 7-shot group, 16 inches, center to center at 4,437 yards. 4437. Yeah. Thoughts on infrared sights? I have no experience with them. I shoot with in the Army. It was effing cool. Cool. Do you get range fatigue? I do very quickly. Gopher will tell you, when we go shooting, I wear out so fast. Yeah, maybe you're right, but I don't subscribe to what people need. I have all kinds of shite I probably don't need, but NVGs make shooting shit at night so much easier. I'm going to get some food, man. I'll be hungry. I ain't had lunch since 2:30. That's not lunch. That's halfway between lunch and supper. I call that lupper. I'm going to head out. I got a busy day tomorrow. Grayson, thanks for coming in and sitting around, talking with me. I love you. I love you all. I hate you all. I love you all. I hate you all. Shit. So let's see. What do I do?
Beep boop, 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 beep boop.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Love you, Pokey Bear. You sound like Gun Gopher. Is that you, Sam? Would you buy a first generation laser gun? First generation laser gun? From where? Why I don't drink an energy drink every time I go to the range, because it sucks when I don't. I'm 17, stay back. Oh, come on. You're in Indiana. RG comes in with another donation. Thank you, sir. You're such a nice guy. Let's like that. They introduced power armor to Fortnite because of the TV show. Jesus Christmas. McManus, I don't think folks should be banned from owning it, but a lot of it is just for fun. Some of it can make it easier. I'm just saying the average citizen point and the big bullets. Yep. Those noises are what he starts doing whenever he's ready to go home at the range. I don't know what you're talking about. Illinois doesn't have a Romeo and Juliet, and we're only 20-some years apart, and we're both dudes. Other than that, I don't see any problem with our love, man. You have a Glock behind you? Nope. McManus, you're the king. I mean, hi. Have you seen the car clamp holsters from We the People and shit? I have not. Although one big prevalent one that I've been seeing is Three Pigeons, and they reached out to me, and I said hell no, because they just wanted to give me free shit. They wanted me to do like 2 review videos without paying for it, but now I'm seeing them pop up all over the place. Do you prefer outdoor or indoor ranges? Outdoor. How long is that counter bend to your right? What counter? This table? I literally am using a folding table to support a $5,000 computer because I don't feel like buying a real table. Kyle, what's going on, dude? Bruce, what's up? What gun is behind you on your upper left? My left? My left is a Browning high power. Boom, boom, boom. Have you ever heard of Squirt Soda? Yeah, that's vaguely familiar. You ever heard of OK Cola? You were saying, when do you do private sales? You want pics of their ID? Do you want me to send you a pic of mine? Just make sure I have all your information, dude, because obviously I got to ship to an FFL. You got an FFL? We'll talk on email. Email me. I'll email you first thing when we're done here. Has the table always been there? Which table? This table? This table has always been here. I'm drinking that right now. It's pretty good. For me, it was lunch. I woke up at noon today. First soda of the week. Been trying to drink H2O. Yeah, I get that. Shot both my shooter and Ranger 1911. 100 rounds of Bliss. Nice, dude. Cheerwine. I've heard of that. Is that a German Lugler? No, it is a polymer clone of a Ruger Mark II. Just saw what? Oh, just saw the table. Normally I have it tilted up a little bit more. Nice BB guns. Yeah, break in and find out. Love from Canada. Hey, Canada, how's it going? I thought it was a desk in front of you. It is a desk. It's a folding table, or folding desk. It's not a counter. It's a folding table. It's a white one. Joe, take that poly 22 down so the questions stop. Hey, what's that over there? I don't know what you're talking about. There's never been a polymer 22 up there. Are 1911 triggers really that good? In general, yes, MC, for the very simple reason. All a good 2011 trigger has to do is literally push on the spring, which then releases the sear. That's literally all a 1911 trigger does. If you look at a Glock with their safe action, double strike, blah, 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 bullshit trigger, so when a Glock trigger pulls, it pulls the striker the rest of the way back and then releases it. Canadian gun laws suck. I'm sorry about that. Our 1911's really good. Who modded this guy? Don't worry. MC's an okay guy. He's just asking questions to get questions going. I'll break in if you give me permission. No, I don't give nobody permission to break in, dude. As the old world saying goes, F around and find out, fool. Any home intruders who wish they were BB guns, they will. What gun is behind you? Sorry I asked, but I really want to know. You gotta be more specific. So, this is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did you see the magnetic red dots for non-milled slide? Wonder if any good. I can't imagine they hold 0 very well. What is your EDC setup? I know you carry the 1911. What else do you carry? Mostly just the 1911. Sometimes I carry a SIG 320. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the SIG 226 Elite stainless. Loops, what's going on, dude? You're in here late. You're not alone. So do New York's gun laws. Yep. You should put numbers on the rack so folks can identify easier. Hell no. Plus, I like to change up my stuff a lot. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Got it, Brandon. Not a problem. I'll get that taken care of in the morning. So, what is number 1 and 2? Number 1 is a Kimber Royal Classic 2. Number 2 is the TSOS Night Stalker Double Stack 1911, 2011, whatever you want to call it. How's it going? How's it going? iPhone or Android? Android. How come number 8 isn't in the mail to my store yet? That one is just a paper mache copy. It is on the way. You should get it any day now. You should see F around and have a blank wall Friday. No, I almost did that today, and then I've been playing around with different ways of doing it. I was going to put all the guns like sideways, like barrel in, so only their asses were sticking out, but I don't have long enough hooks. I haven't gotten anything new in like 2 weeks. Sounds like you need to spend some money, son. Don't delete Gopher. Oh, did somebody delete Gopher's comment? I'm sorry. Yeah, don't delete Gopher, MC. Gopher is my buddy. I don't have room to talk about red dots holding 0. Look, dude, it had one screw holding the Opticon. It was at 120 inch-pounds, but still. No. MC, I had an APX-A1 with a red dot on it, and I attached it with one screw because the other one was broken, and I used 120 inch-pounds to lock it in. Got 3 shots before it went. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Loops. How are you doing today? What's the tats of? I have a Samsung S23 Ultra. Tats are just random, like, tech-looking stuff. It's just, like, different geometric shapes, but also, like, CPUs and processors. And then this arm is skull and gear, and it's going to be all skulls and gears through torn skin. I'll leave you one question. Whataburger or In-N-Out? Sorry, I'm in Virginia. I don't have either. I've never had either. Do I have a 44 Magnum? Not anymore. So room for more stuff. Definitely. How do you feel about Micro 9s? Nope, not a fan. Did you see the new magnetic pistol dot mounts? Seems like a good idea. I kind of want to see it in person, because how well is that going to zero, man? Favorite 1911. I would love a Nighthawk custom. Can you fly with your guns on commercial flights? Yes, you can, but you have to have special cases and special locks. Do you like Shake Shack? Never had Shake Shack. Wawa or Sheets? Sheets. Never understand why people love the satanic tattoos. What satanic tattoos? This is literally just a skull. It's not satanic. Skulls aren't satanic. That's just a skull. Now, when I put all the blood and shit on that side, it will be. Best gun for EDC. Whatever you can hold and shoot comfortably, my guy. For me, it's a 1911. For you, it might be a Glock 19. You gonna mod Loops too? I don't know if you have room for more mods or not. Dude, I'm gonna make everybody on Friday a mod just to see what happens. I removed 5 McManus. And if I feel like taking some out, I might. But, you know, people are just doing what they're doing. Just magnet your Chinese red dot with your Chinese magnet to your pistol. Dude, I was going to use zip ties, but then it makes my gun a single shot. How often should you train with their EDC? If you're going to be comfortably carrying it, you should train it as often as possible. I know people that shoot once and never practice again, and they're idiots. Imagine thinking anatomy is satanic. So I just bought my second 1911. I haven't got to shot them yet. Can't wait to go to the range. Let me know how you like it. You should train as often as possible. I try, my guy. Crystal or White Castle? We don't have White Castles local to me. I think the closest one is like in Dominion or something. King's Dominion. I'm only asking because I know he's on the list and showed up quite late. Who? Have you ever bump fired an AK? Nope. It's an interesting thing to do, but I've personally never did that. Still competition with PDP 5-inch and Max 9, and my best string was with the Max 9. That's interesting. Zip ties are a valid accessory. Yep. The hell do you even have out there? What do you mean? Guns? A lot of them. Scary, am I ignoring me? No, I'm not ignoring you, Scary. Sorry, you just did a lot of emojis. I don't know how to respond. In my opinion, it takes 1,500 range of true rad training to vet an EDC. I agree. I would never trust one on one box of ammo. And also, I put a lot of hollow points through like my 1911s because some 1911s can be picky. But yeah, I'll do usually at least 250 at a trip, and then if it's a gun that I've had for a long time, I've greatly exceeded the minimum. What's the big one over all of them? Keltec, KS7. Oh, fast food places? We just have like Five Guys, and then all the regular stuff. We don't have many of the fun stuff. We have lots of independent places, not much in the way of commercial. What home defense shotgun do you have and what round do you use? I just have a Mossberg 930 tactical and it's filled with double-aught buck. I usually say 1K, but for sure, yep. If you see this, I don't know how to read. Got my 17 for 500 bucks. That's about right. What's been going on? Not much, Dylan. How are you doing tonight, man? Just kind of cruising around. This is the longest I've been on Wednesday in a while. Last Wednesday was bad. I had bad pain in the other guy. I've been pretty good, man. Five Guys smells like dog food going in and coming out. I really like their fries. I don't eat their burgers much. I usually get the hot dog. UFC, 500 bucks is actually the standard price for a Glock 17. Got to ask, do I get one mag with it? Dos. Do you hunt? If you do, what do you use your preferred hunting rifle? I personally use a Remington 308. If you're having a feeding of hollow point ammo in 1911s, work the inside top of the hood and the bottom of the bolt face. Yes. I've actually been really lucky with most of my 1911s. I haven't had to go like offensive on my tuning. And if I get a gun that I really don't like or trust, if it just doesn't want to cycle right out of the box, I usually just get rid of it because it's usually a T-sauce or some shit. Favorite optic? Don't have a favorite optic. I am 45 years old. God, you're really good with guns. I salute you. Thank you. Hit the gritty. I don't know how to hit the gritty. I'm all right. Pain, also a lot of nausea, but I'm making it. Well, that's good, Dylan. Sorry to hear that you're having a hard time, brother. Putting the wife to bed. Oh, nice. Night Stalker better than TAC Ultra? No, but it's an actual 2011, so it's got a lot of positives. Yeah, Bruce. Well, tell your wife I said hi. And not in that way, although I am on deck. Would you go to the Joe Rogan podcast? No. He's interesting, but he and I wouldn't really have much to get along with. What changes did you do to the Night Stalker? It's got custom stippling, custom trigger, custom polishing work internally. It's a lot smoother. RMR is favorite optic. For him. Any thoughts on the old 3rd Gen Smith & Wesson Chief Specials? New. Not really. Every time I get them, I always sell them to my buddies. I find them at other stores, buy them, and then my buddies are like, I want that, so I sell them all to my buddies. Striker or hammer, which your favorite and why? I prefer hammer because it's typically a single action gun, and I like 1911s, and they're all hammer. Would you say triple aught buck? What would you do to a car door? If I'm shooting through a car door, I'm using an AR. You ain't on deck. I'm on deck, son. Do you have a Smith & Wesson 500 Magnum? I don't have one. I have shot one. That salute deeply hurt me. That's why I did it like this. I didn't do a real one. Here, I'll do the third rock from the sun. What is Dream about? I don't know. Hey, how are you today, mate? Please don't worry about the car. I can do that, and I can know how to go to the hotel and get back. I don't know who you're talking to, Charlie. I like to tune in every now and then when I'm feeling good enough to deal with typing and people. I hear you. How do I feel about Rock Island 1911s? I like him. Do I like Mike Tyson? He's going to win. You have to refit the grip safety on the Night Stalker. Did I have to refit? Yes. In order to change out the trigger, yeah. It was easier just to fully disassemble it. But it all went together really well. What's your holy grail gun that you haven't gotten yet? Don't have one. You ain't on deck here. Yeah, I'm on deck. One of you dies, I'm on deck. I don't care. I don't choose. What's your holy grail gun? All right, fine. I will respect your wishes. She got a sister? Yeah, because even if you take the grip module off, you have to take the, I take the grip safety off in order to get the whole thing apart. To put it back together, it's a pain in the ass if you don't. He's got all the experience and he's tuned in. Yep. Did you modify the leaf spring or did you swap it out? I modified it. Did a little bit of. You don't want the sister. Oh shit! Now I just have to go to a whorehouse. Well, collectively being on Tyson for new 1911s, can we feel it so I can feel the trigger? What? Biggest red flag in the woman, in your opinion? If she has a larger penis than me. No, red flags in a woman. I don't like clingy. So if I'm with somebody and all she wants to do is just like cling on to me, I can't handle that. Am I going to the range? Try out the new no run on sending it out. I can if you want me to make sure that everything's good. Otherwise, I can just send it out. What's the gun on top behind you? Looks awesome. Caltech KS7. Who wants their sister now? Not me. I meant, did you change the grip safety engagement on the leaf spring tab? No, I did not. It engages at the exact same place. You keep saying you're on deck here, but clearly this is a chat full of men. No. Whenever somebody says they have a wife or a girlfriend, then I say I'm on deck. I tell my guys to take care of their women, otherwise I'm on deck. Is it a yes, or can she shoot a Beretta and knows how to work a flintlock? It's a maybe. I'm not into flintlocks. I did have to modify the trigger bow a little bit because I think it's the wrong generation. You can shoot it. No rush, I meant. I got to go to a doctor at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll stop by the range afterwards. Can shoot a Beretta and work a flintlock? Frick it, I'm in. What about Winchester? My grandfather worked for Winchester for a lot of years, so I like Winchester. Hey, Jalen. You thought it was 10 mil? No, that's the double stack 9. Can work Winchesters, get diamond medicine. Why am I not reading things right? My brain is not allowing me to put sentences together. And I'm having a problem with this. Is that a Beretta 92 FS on your wall? No, that is a Model 51 Beretta from way back in the day. What do I think of the G2C? It's fine. You don't have any good night vision? McManus does. I don't. What did he do for Winchester? He was an inventory manager for a long time. Also electrics. We played around building Beretta 93s when I had an 03. 07. Kind of fun to play with. Did you build them 3-round burst or were yours full auto? Best first pistol beside a Glock. Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0. I love you. Our wife is yelling at me. Toodles, beauty. All right, pet our dog too. I have 2 dogs. Sam's dog is the one that ate the rag and pooped it out whole. Out of everything on that wall, Jimmini, which gun is more modified? Currently, honestly, the Night Stalker is the most modified gun on the wall. I've added a lot of upgrade parts to the Para already, but I've not full auto. I'd love to shoot that, but I've not done anything to that one yet, and I haven't changed out any of the internals on the Caltech yet. Singer carries a Kimber Evo. I don't see them much. Yeah, I don't know. Am I getting Black Ops 6? I've never played any of the other Black Ops except for one. Which one was the one with the dude from Avatar? Was that the original Black Ops? Who wants to know about night vision? Night vision was Steve. He said, "Do I know of any good ones? Any other pistol you like aside from the 1911?" CZ75 based guns, I like those, but I really prefer a full-length dust cover on those. Thank you for loving the 1911s. My co-workers at Vans say hi. Hey, what's going on, guys? Vanes. I shot flintlock guns and letter guns, all kinds of muzzle loaders, all calibers, definitely like a 50 cal muzzler in the most of these kind of guns if you consider them close enough, even though you're using caps. No, I respect the shite out of like flintlocks, ball and cap, black powder, all that stuff. But it's just not me. I don't want to get into another hobby. That's my problem. It requires dedication that I'm not ready to put into it. Caltech's motto should be, "Here, hold my beer, I got an idea for a gun." You left out the other part of the line there, dude. It's, "Here, hold my beer so I can do this line of Coke, and I got an idea of a gun." Did I ever skateboard? When I was younger, yes, I did, DeMarcus. Why do people get drafted in war? Isn't there a lot of military people already? In the United States, you don't get drafted. We have more than a large enough military presence to not get drafted. Some countries actually have requirements that you serve. What is your main gun do you use? 1911 5-inch. I've been carrying that Kimber government size, but I'm switching to the para ordnance since I just got that one. It's fun when the barrel is rifled and you're using sabos. Jesus Christ. I do want a blunderbuss. Used to be a lot cheaper. I bet I may or may not have sent a tube back for warranty because it fell out of a truck doing stupid shit and cracked a lens. Elise. Nice. We don't talk about that 9K F up. The guns look like a win. Trust me, son. They shoot like a win, too. Christian Wodewall. Let's get you verified. Oh, look. I can do all this on my phone. Do I have a dry fire session regularly? And if so, do you use shot timer or focus mainly on being smooth during practice? Mark, I don't use a shot timer. And literally, if I'm sitting here, and I do that a lot because of my legs, watching like YouTubes and stuff, I'll just grab a gun and I'll just sit and I'll rack and dry fire. Typically my carry gun, but then I'll switch it up. Like I've been playing with that SIG 320 since I picked that up a lot of time. What do I think of the 92 FS? I like the 92 FS. It's just not like my dream gun. I respect the shit out of it, and I had the 90-2 complete, and I sold it to a good friend of mine. I have a lot of good friends that will respect my guns better than I will, and the urge to throw my guns down range is so strong that I find it better to just get rid of them and get other guns. No, Dylan, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying I want a blunderbuss. Dude, you got chihuahuas? I wanted to join, but I think the reward afterward is being alive. Not going to lie, that's scary. Yeah, you got to have a very dedicated mindset if you want to serve. I'd rather you not serve if you're just thinking about it. If you're going to serve and do it right, do it right. That's what I say. I'm sure you knew that. No worries, dude. It's always better to clarify. That way there's no question that I'm talking about what I'm talking about and you're talking about what you're talking about. I just really want a blunderbuss. I don't know why it came out at that when you're talking about like black powder and caps and all that stuff and flintlocks. So all of a sudden, like, I want a musket. I want a blunderbuss. Are the micro 1911s worth the price? They seem overrated. They're okay. My buddy just got rid of his because he never shot the damn thing. They're not overrated if you're a Kimber guy. It's just like the Canik TTI. If you're collecting Caniks and you got to pay $1,000, I guess I get it. I always wanted to FFL fill one with junk and see what happens. Should I do that when or who it was made? Though when or who it was made. Yeah, because you can literally put anything into a blunderbuss and fire it. That's why I want to do it. I get enough shit about them, take care of them as my dad is out of town. Oh, if you let them go, they'll be fine. Food for an owl. Watching The Hobbit, I feel like a nerd. Never watched The Hobbit, and I've only watched the third Lord of the Rings. It was really weird. My buddy didn't have a driver's license when we were younger, so I used to drive him and his wife, or girlfriend at the time, to the movies. So I literally actually slept through half of Lord of the Rings #3, whichever one that was. Have a good night, everyone. Hey, McManus, or MC. Sorry, I'm throwing names around. Sorry. MC, thanks for hanging out, dude. Enjoy the status, and if you still have it, then I like you. Have I had any experience with the 365X macro? Just from hands-on time, I haven't shot one just because I'm not a fan of small guns, and I don't want to pay $650 for one. SIG 938 is fantastic. Yeah, we just sold a couple of those. Joe has pictures of that Zaxxon. He can show them if he wants to. Of you bazooking your gun? Yeah, I don't want to show your felony on live stream. What do you think about revolvers? I really don't. I've got a Ruger GP100 and an SP101. That's all I need. Desolation of Smaug. I fired a homemade version of one. So, a blender, that's cool. Here's the crazy thing. So, my dad had just got back from overseas when part one of the final Harry Potter film came out, and I left the theater 20 minutes before the end of it, so I have no idea what happened there. And then I watched the last one, so it was really weird. Has anyone ever come into the chat and threatened people before? Yeah, people come in, they think they're funny, and it turns out they're really stupid, and they threaten my guys, and then we ban the shit out of them. 1911s aren't overrated, some are just overpriced. That's true. Have you heard about the recent Supreme Court case regarding carry permits? I have not. What's the newest thing? I wouldn't send felonies via email. Those are all registered. Sure. Beretta 92 FS or Taurus PT92. I'm gonna actually hot take. I'm going with the Taurus because it's got the frame mounted safety. If you let me get the Beretta 9211, the 92XI, which is the 9211, I'll go with that one. What's the crumb colored beauty right there, and how much is it? The crumb colored beauty, that one, or that one? Neither one's for sale. The SIG 226 stainless goes for about $1,600 now, and the Kimber lightweight Arctic, you can buy those brand new still for about $800. Have I ever been swatted? No, thankfully I don't do anything that really gets that kind of attention. I've had people try to say stupid shit. Like I had a week. I shot a hard drive with a handgun, and some dude tried starting this whole thing saying I was a pedo and all this other bullshit, and that got out of hand. That one I had to squash the fuck out of. But other than that, no. Do I like the smell of gunpowder? Yes. Classic Firearms has a bunch of Zastavas on sale right now, $250 a piece. Which version? The M70? I'm assuming you mean pistols. What's the cheapest gun you saw at a gun store? I've seen Jimenez arms on sale at stores for like 50, 60 bucks. Fired it full of junk. Nobody wanted to do it. Said, dude, there's not a lot of pressure with this junk, and black powder is not going to blow anything out very fast, and the pressure's fine. Yeah, as long as you aren't blocking the barrel, it should, exactly. It's just a big thunk. Most expensive, though, for sure, but that's largely because one pistol in particular. I can tell you for a fact McManus has more specialty items than I do. I have more just regular use guns. But just from what I've seen of his stuff and what he says he's got, I can guarantee you he's got more specialty items than I do. What chrome color beauty is on the third row? That is the Kimber Lightweight Arctic. Glad you handled that, brother. Yeah, it was really fucked up. I had to threaten him with a lawsuit because he kept on trying to post shit. And then he was like putting up these posts saying he's going to drop information. I'm like, dude, you can do whatever you want, but I'm suing you because there's literally nothing there. And he finally dropped it, and he deleted his channel. No, I'm not. I want a Chiappa Rhino. Dude, I don't even like touching myself. What's your favorite CZ? Currently, my favorite CZ is my Tactical Sport Orange. But I really do like the SP01 whole lineup because they're great carry. Yeah, I go through a lot more guns than a lot of people do just because I'm not worried about keeping them. Do you have a carry rotation, or are you strictly one EDC pistol? No, I will rotate through a bunch of guns. I don't have a whole lot that I want to just keep forever. Again, because I like experimenting with guns. I'm like very open gun-sexually. But right now it's between a couple of 1911s and my 320. M57s and M70s. Nice. I might have to check that out. You'd be surprised. I know a lot of people that come into the gun stores. They're surprised at how often I go through guns too. What happened? Oh, so McManus, like 3 months ago, I put up a picture of me shooting hard drives, and some dude tried claiming I was destroying kiddie porn. And then he started this whole campaign, and then he started putting shit in the comments that I didn't catch for a day. So he was poisoning the comments, and people that didn't know me were all of a sudden trying to believe. You know how mass hysteria spreads to the media? So I had to carry that shit, catch that shit in a hurry, and I had to threaten him with a lawsuit because he kept on trying to throw out these strange claims and shit. So, what's the big gun at the top? The Keltec KS7. The problem was, Dylan, is that people that didn't know me on the channel, they only knew me from the community posts, were believing this moron. So then they were all like, oh, well, that sounds weird. I've only known him a little bit. He seems like a good dude. So, dude, I literally had to threaten him with a lawsuit. I I can't do an Arnold pressure. I suck at that one. McManus is Mick from New Vegas when you pass the speech check. You can get like the P10s, which are a really good CZ for around $400. What in the frick? Yeah, he was a younger person. I had to threaten him, and it turns out his account was only started in 2017, so he could have been as young as like 20. But yeah, he was trying to do this shit, and yeah, YouTube had to step in too. It was pretty bad. I would pick a 226 over a 320, not unless the 320 is an M17. No, and I used to carry the 226 Elite, but my buddy refinished it, and I'm trying not to damage it. That happened to me in high school. Some girls that weren't big fans of fat, ugly people decided to go light of staff. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pedro, do I sell guns? Only through an FFL, dude. Question, if mods see bad comments on videos like super offensive, do you want us to remove them? I didn't even know you can do that. Only if they're like the kinds that we're having on here, if they're getting racist or anything like, or putting down somebody else. I handle most of the other comments. If I ignore them, just ignore those ones. The live stream we can't let go because it'll get bad, but the rest of them, just leave those ones. Yeah, it can ruin your life. A false accusation can frick up your life bad. No, he didn't have anything. It's insane. You said P10. Yeah, look at the P10 line, Sean. You can get them for around $400, and they're super reliable. Just capping and around here sucks. Police will just put a charge on you. Yeah, no. But yeah, I'm totally down to defend myself because, dude, that's the worst thing you could ever accuse somebody of. Is an RPG good for everyday carry? Only if you have your permits for it. Marky McD. Is there such a thing as gun insurance? You can buy warranties on guns, but if you're talking about like if a gun blows up, can you get covered by it? That's a good question. Not unless you get hurt at like somebody's private property. I hope you have a good day. You too, Sean. I accuse you of being a badass. Oh, shit, I can't defend that one. Ow. Ow. You hear that? That was my jaws. What about my fear? What about fear? When you have this many guns, you don't fear shit other than the cost of ammo. It's unfortunate we live in a society where some unfounded nonsense can lead to those type of material consequences. Yeah, that's also why I don't judge people until all the evidence comes out, because what the frick, right? Sucks though when you got to lose time and money, plus the other issues the accusations cause. It's bull. Yeah, and right after those accusations, I started getting false flags, so it seemed really fudged up. So I finally got that handled. I was a big M&P fan until I drank the Glock juice and haven't looked back. Way too many Glocks that are safe queens. For me, damn you Glock, my EDC is a 19 and 43X. Interesting take. You sound like Overton Windex, but hey, if you like it. Gun blew up in my hand. Now I have only one. You only have a finger left. Oh, shit, dude. Sorry. Has anyone tried to stab you before? No, but I have successfully stabbed myself multiple times. That's my most recent one, and it's still healing. Yeah, I have TMJ, temporal mandibular jaw problems. Carry 10-rounder? Nope. I just carry 2 8-rounders plus 1 in the pipe. So 17 rounds. I'm good with that. Crossbows are cool. But I don't do much with them. I also have scissors because I'm trying to change it up. I want some blunt force muscle dissection. So, what do I think on the U.S. banning guns? They try, but it'll never go fully into effect. There are more guns in the United States than there are people. Wasn't exactly a very popular person back then. My friends and I basically lived with them. I stayed a whole semester with my friends in my friend's deer stand. So, you know, that's crazy, dude. Favorite dream car, unobtainable and obtainable. Unobtainable, I want the Chrysler ME412. It was that 12-cylinder 4-turbo car. It was kind of like Chrysler's version of the Bugatti. And obtainable, I want a Viper. Happened from being jumped. I'm sorry. Thoughts on CAC? I only know of Epicac, and it makes you throw up. I got beat and kicked in the head by 4 people. Sorry, Dylan. A gun fell in my lap and it went off. That sucks. I'll dig through the safes and take some pictures of some cool stuff I have set up to kick off by the judging. Unfortunately, the Scorpion won't be among them. No, I already got the pictures of the Scorpion, and that's definitely on the top. What year was it, the car? It was an older one. It was like 07, I think. 04. Shit, I'm old. But yeah, so this was the ME412. Had beautiful. Hold on. I got to get out. Y'all have a great night. You too, McManus. Thank you for coming in. You're not allowed to quit for any reason. Reach out to someone. Absolutely. But this was, yeah, so it actually was really good looking car. But it had a twin turbo 12 cylinder or quad turbo 10 cylinder, kind of like a Bugatti. And I'm back. The kids that dropped off the pool tore me a new one. Holy shit, dude. You've been gone for like an hour and a half. You carry one 10 rounder and 5 8 rounders to complete 50. Your country allows you to carry 50 rounds. That's crazy, dude. Philippines must be super dangerous, dude. McManus, thank you, dude. I look forward to more pictures. And I'm back. Yep. Have you ever looked up FBI ballistics on rounds that you carry? Not really. You can find ballistic charts all over the place, including a lot of times on the box, but this one doesn't have it. Like, this is my favorite carry, critical duty. My life definitely improved since school. Dropped out of the 11th grade, started working for like 20 an hour. Yeah, there you go. Was that a project by another manufacturer? The car was Chrysler. Chrysler farmed it out, but they designed it. So it was in 2004, and it had carbon ceramic discs on it. You're selling a Suburban. Nice. You had to stitch up. Jesus Christ, Nabob. My friend did a chatterbob. He shot his pork and beans. That sucks. Would you recommend Virginia as a place to live? Absolutely. Just don't go to any of the counties that are still, like, not friendly. Philippines is a pretty place to live. My grandfather lived there for 40 years. Cool. RG, you taking off, dude? You have a good night, my friend. My hand hurts. It's also taking forever to heal. It's almost like I pick at it. Fastest car I've ever driven. So, the fastest car I ever driven was probably a C7 Z06 supercharged. That was probably the fastest one I driven. The most powerful one I ever drove was a 69 Chevelle with a 1100 horsepower engine, but it was not the fastest. It was just the most powerful because it didn't have gearing. Why do you prefer critical duty over critical defense? I'm open to both, but critical duty is just, it seems to run really well in my 1911 because of the center post that it has. Hey, Brandon, what's going on? Didn't even do Maybach. Maybach and Mercedes are the same. Yeah, pretty much. But I didn't just drop a box of ammo. These leaves seem to be a little bit tighter on the duty versus the defense, and then with the center in there, I don't know, it just seems to feed a little bit better in more guns. You got your bike up to 180 miles an hour. That's fast. What happened to the 22? That gun decided to take a nap because too many people are asking about it. Dude, do I have mismatched rounds already? Nope. Okay. Get them Need for Speeds. So what's funny is I eat them both at the same time and I piss off everybody. Didn't Chrysler do them before one time? No. Daimler Chrysler, Mercedes owned Chrysler, so technically they were associated during the Maybach era. But I actually was in Minnesota in White Bear Lake. If you look up 200-mile-an-hour Tilly, it was a motorcycle, supposedly a stock Hayabusa that went 200 miles an hour during a motorcycle rally. My buddy owned a motorcycle shop in White Bear Lake that actually tested that motorcycle, and it only got up to 179. Have you seen the Polymer 45 round? No, I have not. Nice, my own Tanable has got to be a Lambo Murcielago with the 6-speed. Only like 90 made. No, they made more Murcielagos with 6 speeds than that. Henry Ford made the first car. No, actually Daimler-Benz made their first car in 1890 something. It was called the horseless carriage. This dude was bullied in high school 100%. Yeah, and now I have 15 grand in guns on my wall while, you know, you're probably at McDonald's making my lunch. You want to keep going? Or do you want to apologize and get the fuck out? My bikes all did the work on much lighter and tuned all titanium. It's awesome. Good luck. Good luck. Finding that crap on an x-ray. All I could do is external and some internal. Folks be wild tonight. Yeah, thinking about getting my first bike. Been looking at a ZZ10 or R1. Is 1000cc too much for a beginner? I figured I could just start slow and work up to the power. Not sure. I know that once you get into the higher end motorcycles, you're spending a pretty penny. So I guess if anybody else wants to chime in, I would go buy once, cry once. You don't have to go that fast. With flashing, I get 210 about it. It's an 08. Well, forgot they made more, but I don't know how many are actually in the U.S. I imagine very few. Yeah, Lamborghinis are not a mass-produced car. Even the Murcielago, which was one of their more mass-produced cars. Let me look it up. How many Murcielagos have manuals? Total production. $600. Brandon's saying a 600 is a good starter bike. So the 2000 increasingly desirable. Here's a list of the U.S. cars. Oh shit, there aren't that many in the U.S. There's only 26 in the U.S. as of 2000 and whatever. Shit, dude. Redneck. That's even less than I thought. Y'all remember that one diesel motorcycle that can go like 300 miles on a single tank? Nope, never seen that one. SVJ would be a holy grail, absolutely. Honda Groms are a great starter. What's a Grom? Am I a gun store owner? Nope, my buddy is though, and I work there sometimes. Damn, I did not realize that the Murcielagos LP640s were that rare. Nah. Go as big as you can. Get a 15. Why isn't the diesel bike? GR is a short, weak bike, fun to learn balance point. Do I have a 2011? Not anymore. I'm probably going to grab one of those Astavas tomorrow. Leave me one. Oh, don't worry about it. I've had those. For the first starter, buy and get something 250cc's. Don't kill yourself, and the max speed is 65. Yeah, my first bike that I ever rode was a Ninja 250. I felt a little weird because I was 6'4" and 290 pounds. Why bro type like he works at AutoZone? Why do you type like you get... Never mind. I'm not going to be a dick. You go away. Hey, what's up, Texas gal? It's my favorite Lamborghini they ever made. The 6.5 made it that V12. It's such... Yeah, it sounds amazing in my opinion. They look the best. I like the Murcielago. I do really like the Diablo, though. Plus, I like the fact that Chrysler helped develop the Diablo's engine. Sean, how you doing? Have you been all right? I've been all right. Thoughts on Rock Island 1911 for $500? They can be good quality guns. You just got to make sure you treat them right. Don't abuse them, and you should be fine. My favorite Lambo is the Diablo. Nice. Like you said, I would love to get my hands on like a Diablo VT with the manual 2-wheel drive. That would be insane. Don't need all-wheel drive. Please tell me a Lambo is faster than a Bugatti. Sorry, bud. They're not. In fact, over the long run, once you get accelerating, up until I think it was like Top Gear did that test, they proed it up against an F1 and it was faster than an F1 off the line. Friggin' sick, but they're definitely much more obtainable, especially the manual ones. Yeah. Well, the larger majority of those were manuals. That's when they finally started going to that stupid auto bullshit near the end of their production, like the SVs. I'm doing pretty good, Tex Gal. How are you? Love to get my hands on any Lambo. Yeah, I've had plenty of chances to get them when I was working at dealerships and stuff, but just beginning of crazy, it wasn't that great. Yeah, I know it's not a good car, but it's better than a Countach. Countach. Of course, it had so much power to weight. Yep. And if you play Forza Horizon 5, it's a fast car. Of course, it had so much power. I'm glad you're doing good, Tex. I don't know if I told you, but Grandpa's house got shot up a couple months ago by a hoodlum with a Draco. He used a High Point 40 to feed the dude off. He stopped by today to show me his new 1911. Yeah, you did mention that his house got shot up. I didn't realize that he had replaced his thing. Your thoughts on Ford or Chevy? I'm a Chrysler boy. Sorry. I'm a Chrysler boy. Although when it came to the two-door coupes, I bought a Mustang because in 2013 when I bought mine, they hadn't done the redesign on the Challenger yet, and the Camaros hadn't been redesigned yet either, so I bought the Mustang. I had a 2014 Mustang GT track pack. It's actually the banner picture on my page. What music do you listen to when you drive on the road? Literally, I daydream. I rarely listen to music. I don't know why. I just don't like listening to music when I drive. Yeah, that is true, Coonskin. I mean, he defended himself with the 40, but yeah, having a 1911 will definitely help him. I'm gonna buy a carbon Lamborghini. I ain't paying like 1 million for. Oh, like a copy Lambo. Dude, you don't have to spend $1 million for a real Lambo. Just do like everybody on YouTube. Buy a crashed one at Copart. Let's see if anybody has one. Wrecked Lambo for sale. Let's see what Copart has. You can buy an '04 Gallardo for 75. You can buy a Urus for 145. A lot of Uruses. Ooh, shit. 99 Lambo Diablo VT Roadster is only at 138, dude. That's like super cheap. It's only been smashed in the front. Oh god, that looks like Rob Doms. But it is the auto. Charger was better handling. I like my Challenger. Carl, funny how accurate that shit is. Yep. Camaro's rule, Charger's drool. Rank. Yeah, well, let's see. The current value is estimated at 500,000. It's at 138 and only has 12 hours, which means it's probably going to hit somewhere in the neighborhood of probably 190. I buy all new, no renting, just get it. No, I buy used. I sold cars for 20 years. You'll never get me doing that. Here's one. 2015 Lamborghini Aventador is only at 71 grand. That's going to go on YouTube. I bet you Matt Armstrong or some stupid shit's going to buy that one. Pure sale, too. Front end damage. Keys. And it's from State Farm and the car runs. It's at 71 grand for an Aventador. Do you have Cookout in Virginia? Yeah, I love Cookout, except for it gives me diarrhea. But I love it. Would you believe I don't own a car? You're in the Philippines. You don't need a car? If you get the right motor built right. Yep. What do I think about the Sig Spear? No real thoughts on it. Lambo is Lambo. Dude, it doesn't even have deployed bag. Oh, no, the passenger bag is deployed. Or the seat bag is deployed, but not the other bags. That's interesting. Now you got me looking at Lambos. I'm about to go. I just like the cheeseburger, the onion rings, the hush puppies, and the corn dog. 17 Huracan. Let's see. 2021 Lamborghini Huracan. I like saying it wrong. Huracan Evo is only at 39,000. But the reserve hasn't been met yet. Yeah, Huracans. Find it a waste of money owning one here. I can commute. Oh, that's true. I want to buy my first car. Is it better pay with the cash or on a card? Oh, no. Don't use a credit card to buy a car. That's just going to cost you way too much money. Let's see if there's any Vipers. I want to see Vipers. Vipers. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Let's go old school. Camaros just need some more dudes come in with stolen Hellcat motors and it's easy for them. Yeah, did you see that? Hellcat Mike got screwed because he'd been ripping engines out and selling them. He was putting them into different cars. Yeah, he got himself hammered hard. Dude, you can buy a 2017 RT for $8 grand. Shotgun suggestion just for home defense, doesn't need to be fancy. Maverick 88, it's under 300 bucks, 12 gauge pump. Hellcats are. I've got a scat pack. That's all I need. Well, I also have a Hemi Durango that I drive on the daily, but since it's just an RT, nobody wants to steal it. And I took all the badges out, so nobody even knows. You owned an RT, it was too slow. What, the Charger? Dude, Avis Rent-A-Car, I can get a Charger RT or GT all-wheel drive with all the stuff on it. It's met the minimum. It's $8 grand. Scat Pack was nice. Yeah, Scat Pack, it's got the 485 horse engine, so that's a lot better. And then it's got the nice 8-speed in it. I really shouldn't look at this. Hellcats are like the modern day Supra. They're cool cars, but the internet and little kids who don't know shite refuse to shut up about it. Yeah, and then there's Scrap Life Garage. If you've seen Scrap Life Garage, he's up in Maryland, which is like 35 minutes from me, and he does like the most Hellcat swaps next to Hellcat Mike that I've ever seen. Like Cop all-wheel drive version in used. No, it was an Avis Rent-A-Car, and it's got 9,000 miles, but it was sideswiped, so it's got a crease down the side, but it's a Charger. Those doors are cheap. Let's see, buy it now. No buy it nows for Vipers, unless they're totaled. I want to. Sorry, I used to be a Rent-A-Cop when I was a guy. When I was younger. I remember the Lincoln Car Company. Did they continue? No, Lincoln unfortunately is still around, but their stuff isn't that good. It's all just rebadged Fords. They have no original cars anymore. I was thinking of Mercury at first. So this one's been auctioned like a billion times. It's up in Bastion, and it's got snow in the picture. So that car's obviously been around the block a million times. I actually want to buy a Viper with a blown engine and do a Hellcat swap. I know we were saying Hellcat stuff is stupid, but putting a Hellcat engine into a Viper would be funny. Good night, man. I got a day off tomorrow and I'm volunteering early. You too. I'm getting off here in 4 minutes anyways. What about impounded cars? You can buy those, but those are very, very questionable. A lot of times they get impounded and left because they broke down. I want to own an 89 Corolla old school cars. I've seen some on the side of the planet during my last visit. The 88 and 89s are fun, but they're front wheel drive. I prefer the rear wheel drive, the 85, 86. But anyways, guys, we're getting to the end of the night, so make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed. Go watch Monday's video, like this previous Monday, so that you can get entered in to win a $100 gift card that I'll be giving away. Rules are in the description of that one. And then if you decide to become a member, like some of the guys here tonight, you have the option to win this Hollow Sun 407K on Friday of next week. All you need is Ford Rangers and Crown Vics. I love the Crown Vics. Hellcat Viper, get that motor as low as possible. I know some places like Scrap Life Garage sells their Hellcat engines for like 14, 15 grand. Expensive whiskey, yeah. Good night, brother. Hope I can win that house on. You never know, dude. Although I'd probably have to send you. No, I can mail to the Philippines if you were to win. I'll try to tune in on time on Friday. Sorry about that. Get some rest. Hope you feel better. You too. I mean, thank you. I don't know why I said you too. That was stupid. I said something stupid. I'm gonna go eat a chocolate banana souffle. I'm talking in the chassis. Ah, gotcha. I mean, if you buy one with the engine pulled, it wouldn't be too terrible. Low to the ground motor. Yeah. I just don't get the Kia Telluride. Nah, and they wound up being like the new ghetto Range Rover, dude. Everybody all of a sudden wants them. If suspension was a little better, I would be in love with them. That's true. You can send it to Cali. I have guys who can hold it for me. Absolutely, dude. If I want it pulling you, we'll figure it out. Car on Facebook Marketplace for like $500. I'm gonna save hella money. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit off. Oh, dude. If you're seeing me, Christian, I'm sorry. I'll take care of that one. You shouldn't have gotten timed out. I'll take care of it. So any mod that's listening, Christian Rowald is off limits for timing out, unless I say it. You'll see him next time. I like your topics and all. You seemed about tired though. Yeah, no, I'm running down. I was only going to go to midnight, but we were all having a good time. So I appreciate all you guys hanging around to the end with me, liking the video, all that fun stuff. I'll be back on Friday, 7 p.m. Brandon, I will send you an email in the morning, and we will get things going. All you people, I love you. Thank you so much. Come back for tomorrow's video, or excuse me, Friday's video. And yeah, I'm going to push this button here and talk while the video ends. So you have a good night, okay? All right, all you fun people.